rolling through the sand like a thought in disguise. The scarab spins truth where the cosmos collide. Energy whispers, it never says goodbye. The Beatles crawl, the Beatles rise.
Go to AmericanHealer.website now. Get the tools for health and inspiration the way God intended.
Sort of burst the chaos, yet the chaos rise. My name Beatles, 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 over and over, spinning the world in the grip of their shoulders. Beatles, 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 under and over, rolling through time till the blackness is sober. The heat fades lower, the order begins. The stillness so perfect, it hums from within. The void sings softly, entropy takes a bow. In the shadow of silence, the scarab knows how. The second law is dancing, feeding life through decay. The third law holds the promise that the stillness will stay.
Go to AmericanHealer.website now. Get the tools for health and inspiration the way God intended.
Okay. Peace to the family. Is this thing working? Oh my goodness. Listen, don't blame me. I apologize. Like, what you apologize for? If you don't know what I apologize for, then I'm not talking to you, obviously. I'm talking to the people who was trying to get to the Dr. EnQi Day live stream, right? They was trying to get to the Dr. EnQi Day live stream and send me some money and order some books and some cash apps and some, what is that thing called? The super chat, and hear about new research and what we doing for the summer. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen. You tried to get me on the phone. You couldn't get me. You couldn't get me online. This has been a very difficult year for me. A very difficult year. Lots going on, but it's been a very progressive year. So as it's difficult, it's very exciting, right? It's still very exciting. It's still a lot of progress. We're still going forward at a very fast rate. In fact, usually when you're just about to make the most progress or your progress about to kick in, that's like when the devil, like it's darkest before dawn. So you got to be able to push through. And that kind of brings me to what I'm doing in this, right? Because I didn't have time to do all what I'm doing and then get everything set up to get online and boop, 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 boop. So we here. All right. Now we have a very special gift, right? We got a special gift. We've been getting gifts, right? We got Jabari online with Whack. Amazing. But we got a gift from even more strangers. Now, I'm not that much of a stranger to Whack. Right? Yeah. Y'all can hear me, right? The mic is working. Right? I'm saying I'm not that much of a stranger to Whack 100. I don't know Whack, but we got people in common. We've got more people in common than people would even know. So we've got people in common. But this is a gift from stranger, and that gift is actually because I tried to do something. Let me say that. I tried to do something, and actually we had a great amount of success with this book. This is something that people always hit me up about. They thank me for, right? It is the book where we actually walk down the fast. We walk down the fast. That book is the closest book that I have to something like this gift that we got. It is a remarkable gift. What is the gift already? I can't tell you just yet. I got to keep annoyingly like building it up, but not really telling you the answer first. Don't you hate that? It's in here somewhere. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe I'll have Chloe come in here and find it for me real quick. Yeah, I'm going to have Chloe to find that book because I can't find it. Right? But what book am I talking about? I'm talking about the 40-Day Fruit Fast book, but not this one. Not this book. Not this book. I'm talking about the book with Rich Abs and Poor Abs, where we go through the actual 40-day fast and we go through all of the transformations in the blood markers, weighing, testing, A1C fluctuations, you know, cortisol, and just all of those different little inflammatory markers that, like the things that you're looking for to improve your health over time. Like we walk through that, we walk through the challenges and all of that kind of stuff. I'm gonna find that book before the live stream is over, right? But here's the thing that I couldn't do, right? Here's the thing I couldn't do. That book will guide you and paint the pictures in your mind, but it's not the same as actually seeing it. And so the gift we got, I got a couple of clips just to start us off, but I'm in. Let me tell y'all, that's why I'm in this, because I'm already into rehabbing, detoxing, regenerating, recouping, healing, cleansing, all of the terms that you like to use. I'm already doing that on me. And will continue to do so if no one joins me. Right? So those is collectively my motivations. Was like, I'm dying. I got physical stuff that I need to, you know what I mean? And at the same time, Caleb is like, he trying to get to Junior Olympics. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm about to get back on my grind. Get my abs, you know, my apron clean, because my apron is filthy. My apron is filthy. It's wrinkled. It's everything bad. You know, I got stains on it. You know what I mean? So get my apron clean and you know, help my son do whatever it is that he's trying to do, and enjoy it. You know, Chase has gotten to a point where, you know, Chase is like a pyramid for me. You know what I'm saying? I built that right, and so that's on autopilot. You know, so he just enjoys the culture. You know what I'm saying? Kylie similar. So that was that. You know what I'm saying? But you wrestle, you know, at home. You wrestle with your motivations. You wrestle with results. Sometimes you're getting great results, but you don't understand what the results are. So you think they're bad results. They can even be, you could get great results, but because you don't understand them, you get discouraged and you fall off from whatever it is you're trying to do, right? Whether it's lose weight, whether it's change your A1C, deal with your blood pressure, cancer, something, you know, not so crazy. You know, maybe you want to quit smoking cigarettes, weed, stop drinking alcohol, stop lean pills, whatever the case may be, cigarette, anything. This is just a great time, because what I couldn't give you is the actual journey to be able to watch somebody vomiting. You understand what I'm saying? Like vomiting, trying to kick, you know, like a habit, addiction, while trying to deal with diseases that the person doesn't even know they have. Like Adrian Bronner is the most beautiful, gifted case study we could ever get in the world. Because Adrian Bronner has diseases that he doesn't know he has. He has illnesses that he does not know he has yet. I know because I'm looking at his body and his lifestyle, and I know X, Y, and Z is wrong. And there's a possibility of A, B, and C, but he would have to go to the hospital to get some stuff. You know, he had to get some stuff checked out. Right? So we get to watch this whole journey. The successes, the failures, the setbacks, the overall growth. I mean, technically, he's already successful because he's already lost. Like, it's almost like he gave birth to a child already. He done already lost 2 bellies. 2 bellies. He still got a huge belly, but he done lost 2 bellies. Like, he had multiple bellies under it. It was crazy. Because, remember, alcohol is sugar. Alcohol is sugar. So alcohol is the fast track to diabetes. Alcohol is the fast track to obesity. Alcohol is the fast track to liver disease, and not one or the other. It's all 3 at the same time. So alcohol is a great, it's an amazing cheat code for the merchant of death. It is a great cheat code for the merchant of death. So anyway, right? Here's our latest video, right? Here's our latest video. And it's kind of a double video that I put it together for the purpose of, you know, it's almost like the 10,000 Steps album. Right? If you haven't heard the 10,000 Steps album, go find that. All you got to do is type in 10,000 Steps. It's somewhere, right? It's somewhere. It's out there. YouTube Music, YouTube, Spotify, album. It's out there. iHeart, go find it. It's out there, right? The 10,000 Steps album, designed to help you while you're working out. This song is not necessarily as like high energy, fast paced, as much as it's just like a vibe. You know what I'm saying? This is a vibe. This song right here. You probably don't listen to this song necessarily while you're running. This is the song that I listen to. This is something that I'm listening to as I'm getting ready. Right. So like if I'm decided, all right, boom, I'm gonna get up and run at 5, or I'll walk and try to get some running in, or whatever the case may be. When I get up, I got to get up 30, 40, 60 minutes in advance to even get to be, you know what I mean? I got to make sure my headphones is charged, this, that. So while I'm getting ready, while I'm getting dressed, while I'm brushing my teeth, while I'm goggling, while I'm in the shower, it's the prep. Game time music and prep music different. Game time music, prep music, different music. Again, if y'all don't understand that, and I have a white paper that I wrote on this. So this is not something I'm playing with. I hope y'all didn't think I was playing when I put out books are the food and songs are the vitamins. I think that when I put out the first book in that series, I think people thought I was like, I ain't gonna say joking, because people know me, that they know I'm not. I play, but I don't joke, right? But I think people thought it was just like a pretty metaphor, and it was a bar. Like, yo, it was, you know, like it was just a bar. It was cute. It's fly to say, you know what I'm saying? Books are food, songs are the vitamins. It's like, oh yeah, that's you throw an analogy or a metaphor like that together, just to kind of get people to remember, you know, the books and the music support each other. No. That's not it. See, this is an entendre, multiple layered of, you know, layers of meaning. So I'm saying, yeah, also songs are supplementary nutrition. We just hadn't got far enough in the studies in the books for me to start having the other parts of the conversation. This is the stuff. So when we're going through the Melanin is Anabolic series, I know I might be a little bit all over the place for people. This might be a first video. If this is your first video, God bless you. But when we were doing our class, Melanin is Anabolic, right? Burning fat, lie, and, you know, I kept saying to that, I got to stop. And I got to write some more books. I got to stop and write some more books. And then when I wrote some more books, there was still some more books left for me to write. Like, so there was stuff that I couldn't fully explain because I didn't have the material, right? That's one of those things. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those things. So, but anyway, So we're here. We got this great gift. So we're not doing anything outside the ordinary. Usually, this is the time of the year that something comes up anyway. This is 40-day fruit fast time. This is 120-day time. This is 60 and 60 time. So this is, and it's always for me extended outward. These are my personal strength and weakness time. You know, I'm like Superman. I get strong and weak with the sun. So the winter time is the time that I'm, you know, like a bear. I'm getting fat. You know what I mean? Especially the more books I put out, the more difficult it is for me to do other things. So I'm getting fat. I'm not moving around as much. Michigan ice will keep you in the igloo. And then, you know, when as it start getting hotter and warmer, then I start getting more and more frustrated with the grizzly bear look. You know, and then I want to get my six-pack back, you know, so we go through these periods. So it's not that we're outside our norm. It's just that we have a, like I said, an amazing case study, right? So let's start it here. That was a 15-minute intro. Let's start it here. Adrian Bronner is and was always one of my favorite boxers. Adrian Bronner was at his prime. I think he was top 3 boxers in the world. Top 3. I don't know if I would have top 2 maybe, because I had him at one point just second under Floyd. You know what I'm saying? And there was a time period where I wasn't sure if Floyd had him or not. Like I thought with the youth, there was a window where I thought Bronner might have been able to get him. You know what I'm saying? And Floyd ain't want that. Floyd ain't want no smoke. But what Bronner did in the ring was not why I was a fan of Bronner's. I was a fan of Bronner's because just him from the neighborhood and reminded me a lot of myself. So I resonate with that. Like his success bringing people to him that want him to change and be different. And he's like, no, wherever I go, you know, like how I am, I'm like, nah, I could have been put on the, you know, but the gold, it doesn't, you leave your people behind when you switch it up. You got to show them that, nah, I came from there and I'm here. And I did it the way you would do it. In fact, that blueprint's still there. The doors are still open. I'm holding one open. Like, come on through this door. You know what I'm saying? I done pulled plenty of people through the doorway. Look at all the KTs and Yaggies and all. Look at how many people I'm holding the doorway open for that don't even say thank you. They run through the doorway and you know what I mean? But literally, I have taken people's mothers out of the trailer home or out of, you know, poverty or put food in their kids' mouth and while not being able to take care of mine fully anyway. You know what I'm saying? God always provide, but you know what I'm saying? So I get a lot of the energy that AB has, you know what I'm saying? I always resonated with that. And then the highs, the lows, you know, when you up, everybody with you. When you down, you know, you by yourself. It's time to build, you know, brick by brick again. You got to build back up. And, you know, it's something to be said for that. You know, even the guy that used to make t-shirts, I don't know if you ever heard of Mark Echo. I was always a fan of Mark Echo for the same reason. Even Fat Joe, before Fat Joe knew how to rap, because Fat Joe didn't rap that good in the beginning. I was a fan of Fat Joe's because I saw him every day passing out his flyers on, you know, Willis Avenue, 3rd Avenue Project. Like I saw him from, you know, I can't say from nothing, you know what I'm saying? Because Fat Joe's always moving around, but I saw his grind, his come up, you know what I'm saying? Even him hiding the fact that he's like a white guy, you know what I'm saying? That's why he always has a bald head, you know what I'm saying? If his hair grows out, he's not bald. I may think Fat Joe's bald. But Fat Joe's not bald. He's always kept his hair bald. You know what I'm saying? Because he's always been around a bunch of black folks. And his hair is like long and straight. So, you know what I'm saying? But Fat Joe is a very inspirational story. Even the setbacks and the wrong, you know, like Fat Joe's a very inspirational story. You know what I'm saying? So AB fits in that pocket for me. I always like to see the underdog come up, go through the struggle, and still fight to the top or whatever. So he's fighting alcohol addiction, some drug addictions, you know, some a lot of drug addiction. It's a lot of drug addiction, alcohol, sex addiction. He's fighting a lot of different things. And then he has some illnesses that aren't diagnosed. Because I can see diabetes or like liver cirrhosis happening. It could be two, it could be them together, but there's definitely liver cirrhosis or diabetes happening. Period. Right? Those are, and it could be both, right? And some other things, because you know those things cause complications and other issues. You know what I'm saying? So there's some other stuff there, but you know, him doing it on a live stream is another thing that's incredibly brave. You know what I'm saying? Because everything is out there. Everything is out there. So we're going to be doing our thing, and we're going to be doing our thing like kind of alongside their thing, right? So we'll be able to look at what they're doing. I will have questions and answers about what they're doing, what people see, because I know y'all going to be watching like, yo, so when they do the push-up, like from all ranges, right? Even the clips that's in the video, we got to talk about them just to start off so y'all can see what's going on. So Adrian Bronner's working with a young guy named Dean. Now, Dean is a guy who was he was trying to fight like on social media for attention, and that wasn't really getting him attention. So from my perspective, it looked like he figured out that getting beat up makes you get more attention than beating people up as an amateur. So he started like getting into beef with Larry Wheeler and all kinds of big, huge guys. And he got, you know, he started getting popular or whatever. But anyway, so him and Adrian Bronner is doing this 45-day workout, detox, lose weight, kick your addiction whole program. And it is amazing. They have no idea what they're doing. They have all the money in the world and they have no idea what they're doing. So it's so many levels of learning. Because you would think that a 4-time world champion boxer knows what he's doing. I'm telling you, he don't know what he's doing. There's a clip that I got in the video where he thinks that NyQuil is not only a cold medicine. He thinks that NyQuil can stop someone from catching a cold, and he's using NyQuil as a vaccine. When I tell you I laugh, I'm talking about my t-shirt, my whole top of my shirt was wet with tears from laughing so hard. I was like, oh my God, thank God for Adrian Bronner and Dean right now, because I need these laughs. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to laugh to stop you from crying. I need these laughs. And oh my goodness, they supposed to be on a cleanse. They don't have no healthy food there. Somebody tried to bring them some healthy-ish, like clean food. I ain't gonna say healthy. It's broccolis and chicken breasts and all that. Adrian Bronner ate one plate with he literally used 3/4 of a bottle of barbecue sauce. That's got to be the equivalent to 3 pounds of Domino sugar. I couldn't listen. I couldn't make this up. It's just so crazy. And in order to fight the alcohol withdrawals, AB is now taking lean. Listen to what I'm telling you. He's taking heroin to fight the alcohol addiction. Oh, my people die for lack of knowledge. Listen, I can't make this up. So there's a lot of things from a lot of different perspectives. Workouts, they're doing 2-a-days and 3-a-days, which is amazing. Hydration. There's a lot of things they know about exercise that I'll never know because I'm not a full-time professional boxer. So there's a lot of stuff that we could learn, but again, they don't know. Like the same way I can say this, I don't know anything like what they know. You know what I'm saying? Because they have secular knowledge. We have secular knowledge. Only thing is, our secular knowledge applies to all humans. It's secular, secular. So yeah, it's not like all boxers, all humans. You know what I'm saying? So and the ignorance is human. People just don't know what they're doing. Right? They don't know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and even the healthy food, they're planning on microwaving the healthy food. So they have a 45-day boxing training detox camp where they're only going to be eating microwave food the whole time. All right. And I'm aware of my influence, even though my numbers won't show it. Within a week or two, there'll be lots of copycat naturopathic doctors that are trying to, quote unquote, jump on the bandwagon and support that movement. We just supporting A, because I like to watch D and AB. But also because it's an amazing opportunity for you to be doing your thing at home and then have our educational motivation system with the music, right? We got the music, we got the books, Patreon, we got all these different things. But then also you could sit back and you got your smoothie, you got whatever, and you can watch and go, oh, wow. Okay, not doing, that's crazy right there. Then on the flip side, you can also watch them and learn some stuff. You know what I'm saying? You be then start watching. I done already watched, what you call it? I done put on, I done already put on Michael B. Jordan. I done put on Michael B. Jordan. I done dug out some jump ropes and all that. You know what I mean? So, you know, and then the first minister, she done came to Michigan. I got to show y'all this. She done gifted me a jump rope that's like a trophy kind of thing. I don't even know what this, like a $7,500. It's $1,000 jump rope. She gave me $1,000 jump rope. And I looked, I was like, man, this is amazing. You know, it's the jump rope. Let me tell you this. The jump rope is so amazing. I feel like I'm going to have it in a bag because it comes in a nice little collector's. I'm going to have it sitting on the side of the collect, and I'm going to just get me like the $5 or $6 joint, and I'm going to use that because I'm scared to mess up the expensive. So I want to keep having that brand new in good condition. So I might not really use that. Right, but I got a variety of other ropes. I was inspired. I was like, nah, the people got to get this. It's too much information. It's too much fun, you know. And this is a way that everybody can have fun. Wow, you know, improving your A1C numbers, wrestling with the high blood pressure. This heat wave. This is a gift from God as well. This is a gift from God as well. A lot of you black folks that have been running around talking about melanin is ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself because you can't stand out in the sun much longer than the average white person. And in fact, I know a lot of white folks that do like landscaping or they do roofing, and they can stay outside with no suntan lotion a lot longer than some black folks I know that are dark skinned like me. Because the science, there's a lot of learning. There's a lot of information and research over the past 10, 20 years in terms of the epidermal layers, in terms of other pigments besides melanin. You have other antioxidants and things like that that works alongside. So there's a sulfur network. So even though the sulfur, the pheomelanin converts waves a lot slower, there's a much broad network that provides secondary, tertiary antioxidant support. So it's not as bad as you think. You have pheomelanin. It's almost like muscles. You can build that pheomelanin up pretty high in terms of being able to absorb the sunlight and all that. It's just being super careful while you do it, right? Because obviously, if you're a white person, skin cancer is super easy to catch. But once you build it up and you start to really get some color in the skin, and you get a little red and all that, but you build it up, Yeah, you get pretty effective skin conversion for ultraviolet radiation. Um, amazingly, amazingly. But the human body is amazing, man, and that's just another facet of the human body being amazing. Um, that's another thing. Watching AB, 40-year-old alcoholic drug addict, right? 40-year-old alcoholic drug addict outperform 20-year-old quote unquote professional athletes is crazy. Because he's doing this locked in with Dean, his partner, and another guy, Bang, another young boxer. And it's not even close. You can see, even with the fat and the confusion, he's still like, it's 4-time champion. It's just different. It's just different. You know what I'm saying? Like, alcohol, drugs, fat, out of his mind. He's still like, you could see sharper, even the endurance and some of that, the conditioning, and which is insane. Like, how is this? He almost throwing up, but he's still like, it's a great opportunity to be able to have a case study that we can, a live case study, real. And they doing this 24 hours a day streaming thing. So you like get to see it all happening live. You know what I'm saying? Now today, there's a lot of cover up going on. And I know what's going on with the cover up. You know what I'm saying? The two guys that he got with him, like I said, they're in their 20s and they relatively healthy guys. So they don't understand what he's going through. Alcohol addiction, drug addiction, like all those other things. They think that he just old and out of shape. And so he just fat. Like, come on, Unc, like that. Like, no, he got physical addictions. He got to fight. That is different for him. He got other things going on in his body. So it's a lot. And I just feel like, you know, there's somebody in this thing that everybody, because there's some ladies that are in and out, and they got people in entourage, and there's somebody that you at home, you can connect to the challenge and, you know, grab some inspiration while you in the books, while you in the studies, while we doing the real time work. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't even had time to take all this off to go live. That's why I kept pushing the live back, is because I was trying to work on the video while doing what I'm in. Told y'all, I'm in. My stomach was like AB stomach. I done already lost multiple pant sizes. Yeah, I was getting close to a 40 waist. I was getting close to a 40 waist. That was scary for me on the inside because my heart already stopped before. You know what I'm saying? So getting up to a 40 waist, like, that's scary because I'm going up to my pops type size. Like, that was scary for me. You know what I'm saying? So, and being an ex-fat boy, you know, I know what it is to be 260 pounds fat, you know. So it was scary for me watching my belt, like my pants. Like, I can't wear these pants no more. I need another couple pair of pants. Can't wear these. I need another couple pair of pants. Like, oh, okay. I'm going to get into my groove. I'm just waiting on the sun. I'm just waiting on the savior. I'm just waiting on the savior. When the savior pop out, it's on. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we in that window. You know what I'm saying? And I'm already back around, you know, size 36. And my goal is to be back to my size 33, 34 waist. Size 33, 34 waist, nice. By the end of this 45-day run. That's my goal, right? I want to do that. I want to clean my upper respiratory tract, right? Because the year has brought me some. I want to clean my upper respiratory. None of your damn business, wow. Right? But those are my two goals. I want to clean my upper respiratory tract and get my pant size down to like a nice, comfortable, tight 33, 34. That's my goal. I'm so sorry, Myron. But I'm on it. That's all I can say is I'm on it. I'm bad. I'm trying to. It's just been a wild year. You know, Caleb, my son almost died. You know what I'm saying? I'm uncomfortable even wrestling with, like, I want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Because some parents got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? But that shit hard for me to talk about. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool. He running around. He good. We try to get the Junior Olympics. You know what I'm saying? But it's psychological trauma for me. Less for them, more for me. You know what I'm saying? But it's stuff. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's all good. I try not to make no excuse. I try not to say, that's another reason why I try not to say what I'm going through. Because it's always like excuse, you know what I'm saying? And I really don't want to, you know, you just go forward. You know what I'm saying? You just go forward. So it's that, but that's what I'm saying. For a wide variety of reasons, there's a lot of things that you can pick up from the real life part. The science is good, but sometimes we need to see somebody going through it. We need to see somebody, you know, as men that ain't seen their private part in 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Right? They ain't seen their private part in 5 years. That's how much that's what happens when you get a belly. You that's the first thing that you notice as a man. You don't even see it's gone. Right? So that's like a thing psychologically that men, you know. That's why Viagra, Cialis, and all them things make so much money. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy to be almost 50. My things still work. You know what I'm saying? I was telling my sons that they looked at me like something wrong. Like, Dad, come on, TMI. Dad. Come on. What are you? I'm like, are y'all insane? You know what kind of money they make right now because most men's thing don't work after 30? Yeah. Yeah, you got to go to get the working tools. Go to workingtools.com, AmericanHealer.website. You got to go get that anabolic hormone help. Yeah. Get the anabolic hormone help, and it'll do what? Help your anabolic hormones. Wait a minute. Hold on, Doc. Are you telling us that you have a herbal thing called anabolic hormone help and a whole class and a book called Melanin is Anabolic? Are you saying that the anabolic hormone help is a herbal compound that you put together to work through the melanin system? That's why it works for men and women? You're not reading these books. You got to read these books. I just don't know sometimes what's happening when we're not reading the books.
Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. God left away from. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. God left away from it. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Whole life moving to it. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Heart got rhythm. Blood got groove. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Everything alive gotta move. If movement is medicine and music is real, we just discovered how melanin heals. Don't respect the shooter, do respect the healer. God is music, melanin in a speaker. Before I knew biology, I knew a beat. Before I knew chemistry, I knew the street. Before I knew electrons, I knew bass. Before I knew waveforms, I felt grace. Now I'm looking at the body like, hold up. Heart got a tempo when it roll up. QRST writing songs in the chest. Every heartbeat dropping another classic. Blood on the freeway. Red team outside. They order conducting whole city supply. Most folks hear music in the headphones. I hear music every place the blood goes. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. God left away from and it's music. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Whole life moving to it. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Heart got rhythm, blood got groove. Melanin in the music. Everything alive gotta move. If movement is medicine and music is real, we just discovered how melanin heals. Don't respect the shooter, do respect the healer. God is music. Melanin in a speaker. Photos hit the eyeballs like hit the cold. Jeans start dancing when the signal gets sold. Electrons move, Mito boys groove. ATP stacks when the rhythm come through. 27 balances all in the band. 27 instruments following the plan. Photon singing, electron humming, hydron flowing, whole body drumming. Street cats call it vibe, scientists call it signaling. I call it life revealing what it's really been. Cause every living thing got a frequency. Every living thing got a symphony. A record is a wave frozen in plastic. DNA is a wave frozen in chemistry. Memory is a wave frozen in neurons. Life is a wave frozen in the matter. Music moves through time. Life moved through flesh. Both came from the same conversation. Melanin and music. Melanin and music. The body is an orchestra. Spirit coded composition. Melanin and music. Melanin and music. Heart still singing. Blood still swaying. Melanin and music. Oh. Melanin and music. 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 I ain't even been drinking. This shit still feel like I'm a throw up. What's with this? Y'all know. You can sleep. Y'all niggas ain't cool, nigga. I'm good though. Hey, y'all niggas coming out on flu, cuz. We done to do. It's like taking an Advil and you got no headache. No, we got all the symptoms, man. Painkiller, you got no pain. I'm not taking a painkiller. This is to get rid of this cold. Yeah, nigga, I'm cold. I'm straight though. I'm straight. God with me. Y'all ain't with me. You ain't with me? From there, that ain't gonna help my cough. Don't help my cough. Tea. That ain't gonna help you. Okay. And when I be feeling better, you getting worse. Because first of all, you sleeping alone.
Now, I kept fighting the urge. I kept telling myself, I'm not going to pause this video. I'm going to just let this play. There's no way I can let that play, right? Adrian Bronner is drinking NyQuil. He think NyQuil is like some sort of antiviral cold medicine. Like, I don't know what he's thinking. He think that's an antiviral, NyQuil, right? They're like, all right, so how you going to handle your cold? He like, well, I'm going to drink this tea. I'm going to take these herbs. So he knows something. Somebody told him something. He knows something. He's like, I'm going to take this tea. Adrian Bronner and Bang, the light-skinned kid, they look at each other like, that's hilarious. Like, tea? What's wrong with him? Tea don't work on cold. Herbs don't work on colds. You need this NyQuil. Like, listen. There's so many different dynamics about throwing a punch and taking a punch that I could never even begin to explain or even learn in one lifetime, because I've dedicated my lifetime to something else. I respect education. You know what I mean? Like, these guys don't have it. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all at home too. I want y'all to also learn this, because I'm wrestling with this with my children as they becoming athletes, and I'm telling them certain things, and then these dumb goofballs, they're like, oh, well, Dad, you know, I heard somebody else said, then it don't go right. And then it's like, yeah, let me come on in my office. No, don't come talk to me in my bedroom. Come talk to me in my office. Let me show you this bookshelf over here. You see this bookshelf? Don't tell me what you saw on a video clip because the guy, you watching bodybuilders, they may know how to build a body. Like, we watching boxers, they know how to box. They don't know they don't know what I do though. Clearly. Because you're going to see the vaccine part. Like, that's not even the funniest part. The funniest part is that Adrian Bronner offers the NyQuil to his girlfriend as a vaccine. So he's taking it to cure his cold as an antiviral, and then he's introducing it to his girlfriend as if NyQuil is a vaccine that you take it and it can get rid of future cold. Like, yo, this is crazy. I was rolling, but it's important because we all got to learn. So let me just bring this back just a little bit to the end of the song, and I definitely appreciate the love on the song.
Melanin and music.
I ain't even been drinking. That shit still feel like I'm gonna throw up.
What's on this?
Hell no. You can sleep. Y'all niggas ain't cool, nigga. I'm good though. Hey, y'all niggas coming out on the flu, cuz. What we gonna do? It's like taking an Advil and you got no headache. No, we got all the symptoms, man. Painkiller, you got no pain. I'm not taking a painkiller. This is to get rid of this cold.
Hey, let me also put y'all on game right here. Let me also put y'all on game. As I didn't notice it until this very time that I watched it with y'all just now. I just peeped this. Adrian Bronner said enough in this video clip to actually go to jail. He actually said enough in this video clip to go to jail. This is another, this shit here, excuse my language, I'm sorry. This thing here, this 45-day is so loaded with learning material, like stuff that we got books, but we could learn like real time. Like it's loaded. In this video clip, Adrian Bronner is practicing medicine without a license. He's diagnosing. You listening to him diagnose. He's like, no, we got a cold because we got all the symptoms. And then after he diagnoses, he's providing medication. So my man that diagnosed everybody in the room with a cold, and he got the medication and is dishing it out. Here's the dish. And then when he finds somebody that don't have a cold yet, he's telling them they still need it because it's going to prevent the catching of. This is crazy, but Adrian Brown is not going to get in trouble because he's doing it innocently by mistake. And there's actually laws to protect the ignorant in this type of situation. I've read them. Right. But say, for instance, he was to couple a service or a product for money with that, he would go to jail. The only thing saving him is just he's ignorant. It's obvious he's ignorant. He doesn't know what he's saying. He's just, but this is John Q. Public. Everybody's homeboy, everybody's auntie, everybody's uncle think they know what they're talking about, and they telling you what to do. Oh, your son got a cold. You're supposed to take this. And what we used to do is get that ginger root, and we did that. Why? And so when you take that blackstrap molasses, what you're going to do is, because what you do is when you take that NyQuil at 9:30, you're going to take that, and then about this, you're going to take the hydrotherapy. Stop it. Stop it. You're just making up foolishness. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. But the thing is, the people around us usually know less. And so we feel like instructing. We feel like a divine nature inside. We're just drawn to, no, I know what you need. Just go ahead and do this and this. You don't know what they don't know what they're talking about. And then you get people like a Yaki or KT. I wouldn't even put Bobby Price over here with them. Bobby Price is a lot more professional, and he doesn't know what he's talking about, but he's not at that level. He's not making up foolishness like pour honey in your eyes and all that. He's not there. I have a much higher respect for Bobby Price than those gentlemen. But there's a lot of foolishness out there like that. You know what I'm saying? And innocent people that are meaning to help but don't know what they're talking about. So they're not helping. And in many instances, they could be hurting you. I'm just saying. Knowledge is power. That's why we got the books out there. Bro, they said so much.
I'm straight, though. I'm straight. God with me.
And you hear Dean, right? Before he say he going to treat his cold with tea, he said, God is with me. So Dean, like, I'm going with God and I'm going with T. AB and this man, like, Tea? God, nah, man, you need to get this Dayquil. That's gonna be way more powerful. You still gonna be sick with God and tea. I'm gonna be healed up with this Dayquil. Listen to this conversation. It's really crazy.
Melanin and music.
I ain't even been drinking. This shit still feel like I'm gonna throw up. You want some of this? Hell no. You can sleep. Y'all niggas ain't cool, nigga. I'm good though. And y'all niggas coming out on flu, cuz. We done to do. It's like taking an Advil, you don't got no headache. No, we got all the symptoms, man. Painkiller, you ain't got no pain. I'm not taking a painkiller. This is to get rid of this cold. Yeah, nigga. I'm not no cold. I'm straight though. I'm straight. God with me. Y'all ain't with me. You ain't with me? I'm there. You missed them. That ain't gonna help my cough. Don't you help my cough? Tea? That ain't gonna help you. Okay. And when I be feeling better, you getting worse. Because first of all, you sleeping alone. You just sleep on this and just spread it. Yeah. They spread it. Yeah. And we said we both spread something. Always gonna spread our legs and I'm gonna spread this illness. I was spreading colds and they spreading toes. Yeah. Great combination. Who else on this? You feel good? You don't need nothing?
No, I don't.
Okay.
What?
You want to check?
I don't drink.
Cause you were kissing on me and shit. No, I'm just saying. I don't want you to give it back to me just in case if you got it.
What the fuck?
Okay. No, I got a little cough. I ain't got COVID. I just got a little cough. Did you have just to make sure? That's just a make sure shot. Just make sure. Yeah, you can do it. Trust me. I know all that. Trust me, I know. Come on. Yeah. Every drop. You don't miss a drop. Nah, it's prevent her from getting it. She like to kiss and shit.
Well, why would you get car insurance if you ain't got no car?
Because I know one day I'm going to get a car. So when I get the car, I was going to have insurance. Dumbass nigga. That way, I'll be confident in driving off. Oh, stupid. What I'm saying is this. I got better words. Better words for out there, all right?
These vegan chips.
I'll tell you, Mac Mile right now in the USA. 115?
Healthy ass shit. Healthy ass shit.
What's up with it? Nah, I ain't gonna throw on my shades. I'm a different nigga with my shades on. I'm gonna stay happy.
From the basement to the skyline. From the hallway to the bright lights. You know the vibes. Whole internet on my back now. Certain dreams turn to cap now. Whole internet on my back now. Dreams turn to cap now. Mama used to pray hard. Look where we at now. Hands to the skyline. Tears in the nighttime. Trying to lose myself, but I think I found life. Netures acting niggas. Moving like motion sensors. Clocking my speed. Disrespecting you. I've been had motion. It's perpetual. Got body intellectual.
Gold Gucci frame, frames, emotion undetectable. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable.
Villain mode activated.
Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable.
Cold nights, train rides, notebook and ambition. Sirens in the background, cops in my vision. Young boy, big dreams. Stomach touching ribs. Everybody talk tough till it's time to really live. Concrete jungle made a monster out of pain. Had to learn quick. Every friend ain't gang. Every loss hits different when your family need change. When your baby need food and bank account drain. I was big time views from the shoreline. Billboards lit up, prime bronze scoreline. Success feels strange. Star costly issues. Ramen noodles to Swarovski crystals. Whole internet on my back now. Dreams turn to cap now. Mama used to pray hard. Look where we at now. Hands to the skyline. Tears in nighttime. Trying to lose myself, but I think I found life. Naturopathic and niggas moving like motion sensors. Clocking my speed, disrespecting you. I've been had motion, it's perpetual. Got body intellectual.
Gucci frames, emotion undetectable. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable.
Villain mode activated.
Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable.
One shot, one moment, can't choke now. Whole crowd scream while the lights go down. Heartbeat loud when the baseline hit. They don't know the nights I almost quit. Now everybody wanna be a day one. All of them is fake, now just play one. Had God plans, but the road got dark. And light on my art, to start with a spark from the block to arenas. Pain turned genius. Dark thoughts almost turned kings to demons. Whole internet on my back now. Certain dreams turn to cap now. If I fall tonight, tell my city I tried. Tell my mama I fought through the storm and the lights. If I lose myself in the fame and the heights, hope the music survive. Hope the dreams stay alive.
Go Gucci glasses, go Gucci glasses, go Gucci, go Gucci.
Means villain mode activated. Whole internet on my back now. Dreams turn to cap now. Mama used to pray hard. Look where we at now. Hands to the skyline. Tears in the nighttime. Trying to lose myself, but I think I found life. Naturopathic and niggas moving like motion sensors. Clocking my speed, disrespecting you. Out in that motion is perpetual.
Got body intellectual. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable. Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable.
Villain mode activated.
Go Gucci frames, emotion undetectable.
What's up with it? Nah, I ain't gonna throw on my shades. I'm a different nigga with my shades on. I'm gonna stay happy.
This is way too high right now.
Like I said, there's a lot that we can enjoy and learn right now. I'm in a sauna suit. I'm in a sauna. I'm working right now. I'm working right now. While that video is on, I gotta keep like capturing the sweat coming out of my sleeves. Yeah, I got it's chocolate milk in here. It's chocolate milk in here. I'm sweating chocolate milk. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? What else did I want to talk about? Adrian Braun and it's a few pieces to it. So there's a few pieces I added to it. Some stuff the children kind of added to it. If you go and that's a question. That's a good question. I don't know if anybody kind of asked me about like the creative side of the art, but if you go to the Rich Ab series, there's a story in the Rich Ab series where because you know obviously the enemy in those books is a play on the three ruffians, the Masonic concept of the three ruffians, right? So he's having a battle with somebody's getting him, and they try to hit him with a sniper rifle or something. And this is when the glasses come into play in the book, because it like they shoot him in the face, and everybody panicked. They thought he had, you know, they got him or whatever. But the glasses wound up being like some old wild, super crazy material that went along with the, almost like a vibranium kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Because the glasses work with like the inner light skin, whatever. So we got a bunch of different concepts that we kind of folded in, and haven't really like cleaned it up. You know what I'm saying? Because some stuff we probably got to get rid of. Some stuff we probably want to bring out and highlight in the superhero kind of aspect. But we didn't go, you know, like when you read through the book series, you'll see we touch on a lot of those fun kind of concepts in the family series, where it's Rich Abs and the Children. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole series is kind of like a mixture of sci-fi and action and all of that kind of put together. So yeah, there's definitely there's definitely some stuff, you know, there's definitely some stuff in the glasses, extension of the brain and the nervous system and the pigment system and all that kind of stuff is there. But then also, you know, for years I've been saying EnQi vision. So I'm also adding that little play to the EnQi vision with the, you know what I mean? So yeah, so there's a few little fun little tidbits buried up, you know, with the in the confines to, you know, add meat and potatoes, add complexity to the metaphor, right? Because in a sense, adding complexity to metaphor is how you get to entendre. So, but yeah, the songs is also in the books. The songs is also in the books. So when you start going through the books, not only is the songs written, that's a great question. That's a great question. So the way we're doing it, not only are the songs written to reinforce the books, but now books are being written to reinforce the songs. See, the songs came along after, you know what I'm saying? So that's the natural progression, obviously, support the books. But once I start to making the songs, now the songs exist. And so now when I go back and start writing again, it's, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of the songs, the more important songs anyway, that are in the book, that are chapters of books. Like they're yeah. So yeah, you just got to go through the as you going through, you know what I'm saying? As you going through the book series, you'll see them. You'll see a bunch of them. Yeah, it's all in there. It's all in there. And this what we got. We on now is the Master Series. This is like I really am gonna slow down a lot. Like that's another reason this 45-day thing is good, because this is the period I'm gonna be transitioning from writing so much. You know what I'm saying? Like slowing it down, because I got everything. So we're getting ready to start back. We're gonna end the Melanin is Anabolic series coming up soon. We still have a few weeks of that left. We're gonna end that. Now we have the material. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And we got, you know, we're gonna be learning, but it's also gonna be funny because we got D and AB. They're gonna entertain us all summer with this. All summer with this. And I promise you, if you at home and you stupid, let me explain to you what stupid is. Stupid is knowing you got things that you need to do. Knowing you need to fix your belly or fix your cigarette habit or your liquor or stop watching Pornhub or what you know what you're supposed to be doing. Gambling. A lot of people, oh my God, gambling is the new crack. A lot of y'all got gambling addictions that then came out of nowhere. You don't even know. It started out with an energy. You done clipped on one of them. That's why I got a song that says stop clicking on pop-ups. I literally have a song that says stop clicking on pop-ups. Clicking on pop-ups is killing. Please stop clicking on pop-ups. Stay free. Yeah, stop clicking on pop-ups. A lot of y'all have gambling addictions. It started with clicking on a pop-up. Oh, we'll give you a free $50. Don't even worry about it. Do your sports fantasy book. If you lose, we'll cover your losses. Why do you think they're doing that? Because the money for gambling doesn't come from people gambling. The money from gambling comes from gambling addicts. So they don't care whether you lose, win, or whatever the case, what you're doing initially. That's not the purpose of them getting you into the gambling. The purpose is to get you addicted. Once you're addicted, now I'm getting money from you. Now you're a customer. That's why drug dealers give out a sample. The sample is not so that the sample is so that you become addicted, or to find people that are already addicted, say, hey, we've got something better than what you already have, right? But it's addiction that drives the profit. Addiction. So they give away gambling opportunities to create addicts. They advertise gambling in certain places to give it an air of innocence. So you think it's okay. Then when you get addicted, you want to get mad with Drake and go, wait a minute, but Drake was gambling. Ho. Can't get mad with Drake. Knock it off. Be accountable for yourself. We already know gambling is a vice. We already know gambling is a sin, a vice, a bad. It's a cigarette. It's if you smoke cigarettes and you enjoy cigarettes, it's cool. But there's never been a cigarette you smoked that you didn't know that was poison. Right? You drink alcohol, you can enjoy it, but you know it's poison. Like it's gambling, same thing. It's no different. The moment you think you're having wholesome family fun gambling, you confused. Right? So it's everything. And this is a great opportunity. It's not just detox the body, it's detox the mind. It's break addictions. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, and when I say y'all, I just mean my stupid Black people. Right? I don't mean those of us that's learning every day. Stupid is a good word. Trust me. Some stupid. Yeah. Because there are Black folks out there that will send somebody over the phone $1,000, $2,000, $5,000 even, after being told, oh, I've got the secret mantras to break some generational curses. We're going to break some generational curses. I'm going to need you to send me $1,500. They start sounding like it's a Christian. Oh man, I got even if I got to borrow some money, I got to break these generational curses, because once the curses, no. It's not magical demons attacking magical chakras. You got to stop that. Okay? The generational curses looks like sugar addiction. The generational curses looks like alcohol addiction. The generational curses looks like the bad financial habits that we have. That not mystical, magical demons that are biting your money chakra. It's not a money chakra. No, what's biting your money chakra? That's not it. It's not a green. You don't need a green rock in your right pocket. You don't need a green rock in your right pocket. You need a book. You need knowledge. Right? You need supreme wisdom lesson. You need knowledge. You need teaching. Right? That's the problem. Right? So, again, great opportunity for us to have some fun. I always try to promote clearance and show y'all what I got going on. Well, not what I got going on, but just whenever I have something that I grabbed on clearance or whatever the case may be, because these are my normal items. So I always, every time I go to the supermarket, I check like 10, 15 different places. I'm looking for the items that I like that be on sale. When they're on sale, I grab it. When not, I pass by, right? So this cup of pomegranate seeds is normally $8. On sale, $3, right? Adrian Bronner. If you watch this video, Adrian Bronner, I want you to see this, Adrian Bronner. I want to help you. So if you see it, or if one of my minions, the guys that watch the video, but they don't click the like button because they don't want nobody to know that they're secretly stealing Dr. EnQi information, repackaging and reselling it as if they're, if any of those guys know AB did steal this and get this over there, you know what I'm saying? We'll know where you got it. It's cool. But steal this, right? I want to help AB with this, and this is good to get over there. You know what I'm saying? So get it out into the world. There's a lot of people that need it besides him. But what you need to do immediately, Adrian Bronner or anybody who's been drinking alcohol more than 2-3 days a week for an extended time period, you need to go on a vitamin A. I don't want to say fast, but you need to go on a vitamin A binge, where your whole entire diet is built around high vitamin A foods, right? So Adrian Bronner is a a meat eater, right? So what I would like for Adrian Bronner is, now this doesn't work for other things. In fact, this thing I'm about to say works so good, it caused a lot of misconfusion later on. And I'm talking about liver, right? I would like to see Adrian Bronner eat liver 2 to 3 times a week. That's what I would suggest for him. I would like to see that. That's not a prescription. That's just a suggestion. I would like to see that happen. People with liver issues, liver builds up your liver. Liver is so good at building up your liver that people began to think that all organs work like that. You eat hearts to heal your heart. You eat spleen to heal spleen. So there's a lot of old school vitamin shops. A lot of new places don't have this stuff in there. But the old school vitamin shops, they have them. And this is how the scammer, Liver King, this is where he got it from. Because they already had these desiccated powders or organ powders in the vitamin places. You know what I'm saying? But they all are crap. None of them work. They don't work. The only thing that works is actually liver. And the reason why liver builds up the liver is because your liver needs a variety of vitamin A's. A variety of them to regenerate. Not because vitamin A is not one type of thing. There's a wide variety. Pro-vitamin A's, pre-vitamin A's, retinols, retinoic acids, the whole family. You have to flood your body with vitamin A's to regenerate that liver. And the liver regenerates. It's one of the only organs in your body that still has the ability to regenerate, right? So the thing that kicks that regeneration in, the thing that activates the satellite cells and the stem cells in the liver to differentiate into new cells, and then at the same time activating the apoptosis, which is cellular death in the bad cells or the cells that are scarred or, releasing cytokines or whatever, is vitamin A. But again, vitamin A is not a one thing. So don't think that you could go get a vitamin A pill and get the same effect. No. Your liver concentrates vitamin A. All people, healthy, weak, tall, fat, skinny, white, black, everybody's liver is designed for this. Your liver and your heart both concentrate vitamin A. That's how they work. They store it there, they hold it there, they stockpile it there. Your vitamin A in your body right now is stockpiled in your heart and your liver. The heart and the liver require vitamin A to be healthy and safe and to function. A lot of parts of your body do. We know about the eyes, but no, the heart and the liver need it more even than the eyes, right? The heart and the liver, even the brain, because new neurons form from vitamin A. New melanocytes form from vitamin A. Vitamin A is not just to see at the nighttime or eat carrots. Like, that ain't it. Vitamin A is what activates new stem cells. But you need all the vitamin A's. That's important. There's a lot of different types. Pro, retinols, retinoic acids. There's just a huge family of vitamin A's. And so the liver concentrates it in every animal. Every animal, their liver is going to concentrate their body's storage of vitamin A. So that's how that mistake happened. People noticed over time that eating liver helped get rid of liver problems and regenerate your liver. So common sense, which doesn't always lead to the correct answer, says, oh, the nutrients that make up an organ are in that organ. So if I eat that organ from a cow or a person or wherever, it'll build me up. And then you'd be looking like Liver King selling a stupid idea, but using steroids to back it up. If it really worked like that, he wouldn't have needed the steroids, right? Anyway, so I would like to see Adrian Bronner start to have a liver or two and a nice big sweet potato, a nice big yam, baked. You know what I'm saying? Not canned stuff, baked. No sugar, just eat them like that. Eat the two livers with nothing on it, just the liver, and eat the sweet potato baked, nothing on it. If you want to put a little bit of butter on it, you can add some butter to the sweet potato or the yam, but it has to actually be butter, right? So eat it plain or add real butter to it, not margarine, not vegan spread, none of that. Eat it plain or add butter. The butter is going to help you, right? Because along with liver issues comes iron metabolism issues. And so for John Q. Public dealing with certain issues, you want to lay off the butter for cholesterol and all that kind of stuff. But if you got liver issues, you got to, when you got multiple problems in your body, you've got to gamble on what's the worst to the best. Like you got to, you know what I mean? Like you might have to make something worse in order to make something better. And then once that's better, then you go back to the thing that you leaned on to make worse. And hopefully you're not so far gone that you can't fix that now. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, Adrian Bronner is using lean heroin to get to sleep at night so he doesn't have to drink alcohol. So his thing is he's going to break alcohol addiction using lean heroin. Right? So many different cheat codes I could get. Oh, here's one, right? So pomegranate is very, very rich in vitamin A, and the vitamin A and the antioxidants that attach themselves to vitamin A are the reasons why pomegranate has gotten the, like the lore around it that it heals the heart and all that. It's because anything that's red, you automatically know is vitamin A. If it's red, orange, or yellow, if it's a natural food, fruit, vegetable, whatever, it's red, orange, or yellow, it's loaded with vitamin A. You straight. Eat it. Yeah, watermelon, you straight. That's what AB should be on. AB should be on watermelon. He should be on watermelon every day. They should be hydrating with watermelon, not plain water. They should be hydrating with watermelon. And this is me doing it in a way where, because y'all know that I could do way better than this by doing a product show. See, there's the difference between me and a Yaki or KT or somebody or one of these herbal salesmen. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I could be selling in this conversation. I could be talking about the drops, I didn't even say their name. I could be talking about the drops as opposed to watermelon for hydration, but I'm just trying to keep it like, go get you some liver, get you some watermelon, some sweet potatoes. I'm trying to put you together. In fact, what they really need is the kitchen chemistry book, so they can go to the supermarket with the electric. They need the kitchen kit. Somebody get A, B, and D, the kitchen chemistry book, so they can go to the supermarket and get the right food for Adrian Bronner. Right? Just saying. Yeah, of course. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Now, when you compare them amongst each other, then it gets like, okay, this got more than that one and da. But it don't matter. Any natural food, if it's yellow, red, or orange, it's loaded with vitamin A. Period. And when you have in the chemistry world, stuff goes together. So vitamin A, in order to form vitamin A, there are chemical pathways that a plant needs. Those chemical pathways need certain things in order to activate them. So there are antioxidants, secondary, tertiary, and even quaternary nutrients and antioxidants that are associated with vitamin A. And when we get pills, we don't get any of the hangers-ons, like an entourage. Let me say that, because entourage is way better. I get too sciencey, I lose people. Every vitamin has a nutrient entourage. Yeah, hangers-ons, right? So you see a famous celebrity, they got an entourage. Some of that's security, some of that's their friends, some of that's groupies, right? Same thing with a vitamin, right? They got an entourage. Some of that's going to be minerals. Some of that's going to be antioxidants. Some of that's going to be groupies. The groupies will be the things that are unique to that plant. You know what I'm saying? So they're not really a requirement because other plants have those vitamins and not those, you know. So that's what makes certain things unique, right? And we don't really notice that because we don't go out into spectrum and frequency. We don't deal with that aspect. So we don't deal with networks. So we just deal with an isolated nutrient. But now we're learning whole food, real food, give you better than the vitamins in the jar. That's not true. If you got high quality vitamins in the jar, it's not that you're getting better when you eat the food. It's you're getting a lot of things that the people who put that in a jar, they don't even know these things exist yet. There are phytochemicals and photochemicals and things like that that they're in the plants, but we don't know they're there. So you eat the plant, you get the thing that we know is there, right? The vitamin A or whatever. But there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes with vitamin A in the plants that we don't even know that it's there yet. Those ain't in the bottle because those come from chemical living processes, whereas in the bottle, those come from chemical laboratory processes. Totally different. Living processes is dirty, meaning that always the environment is bleeding new stuff into it. And in order to maintain, it's got to filter stuff out. So it's always a slight variation, like a RNA replication. RNA replicates slightly different every time. DNA is like the laboratory stuff. The DNA is super clean, and every time you replicate it, it's exactly the same. That's corporate laboratory products. When you get laboratory vitamin A from a company, it's going to be that same thing every single time. When you get plants or herbs, it's never the same amount because the harvest is different. The sunlight was different this year. It was less rain. It was more runoff in the soil. It was more parasites, less this and that, all kinds of environmental stuff that changes the construction of the plant. It still has the same framework, you know what I'm saying? But there's variation. Harvest to harvest, season to season. That doesn't exist in the lab. Sometimes it hurts, sometimes it's a benefit. You just got to know what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, so there's this, right? Then you have, I wanted to show, so yes, there's more expensive ones, but I got the cheap ones. So I can have this conversation with y'all. Okay. Hopefully y'all can see that. Okay. This is the energy hydration powders that you're supposed to be adding to your water. Right. These are the energy hydration powders that you're supposed to be adding to your water. Right. Now, let me say something about this. There's good side to it. There's a bad side to it. You really need to know what it is that you're doing. Right? It's not, oh, I'm trying to hydrate, so I should be on that. You probably might be hurting your hydration. If you don't have serious stuff going on in your body that like is hurting you, like maybe you've been smoking for years and years and years, so you know you got your lungs ain't this, you know, like you might need to do some work with these temporarily to get, you know what I'm saying? But these are not, I wouldn't tell somebody these are something you have forever. This is something like a supplement, you know, you use a little while, or if you overexhaust yourself, right? You can use that. Now, if you got the drops, you can use our stuff, and you can, that's like a cheaper, much cheaper version of an IV, right? You can take our drops, right? The Mama Atomics. Put one of them packets in there, put the dropper Mama Atomics in there, boop. That's gonna cost you about $1.50. and you're gonna get like it ain't gonna be like exactly an IV, but it's gonna for $1.50, $2 worth, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be probably even better, dollar for dollar. You know what I'm saying? It's just a quick little cheat code if you've hyper exhausted yourself, right? If you've hyper exhausted yourself, you know, if you started to tap into reserves, you've lost more minerals, or maybe you've been working out and doing sauna stuff, heavy sweating and all that, and you've been drinking water, or you've been drinking Powerade or Gatorade. So when you sweat, you might lose 50 to 100 different nutrients. If you drink water, plain water, you don't put back the nutrients. If you take one of these things, you may put back, I don't know, 3, 4, or 5 things, which will make you feel good. But there's a wide variety of things you're missing, even with IV. Because IV, they tend to only put 2 or 3 ingredients in there. And you got the guys that's doing like the fast food IVs, but it's not much in there. It's like the electrolyte powder mixed with like 1 or 2 little antioxidants to just to say that they're in there so they can charge you more money. They hustle. So there's that. There's also the price thing. In your supermarket right now, these companies know that you're dumb. And when I say you, I don't exactly probably mean like us, but just the new people coming to the channel. Sorry, respectfully, you're dumb. And some of you that have been here for a while that aren't reading the books, you probably dumb too. So when you go to your supermarket right now, I want you to know what this is going on. This is a real thing. In your supermarket, there's going to be an aisle where they have vitamins and supplements. When you go into that aisle, they're going to be selling you hydration powder for $15 to $20. Should you leave that aisle and walk into the baby aisle where the baby food is and stuff like that, you'll see stuff like this. Pedialytes and all that, as they now into the business. Mind you, when I came out with Mama Atomics, nobody had hydration products. There was only Pedialyte for kids, but there was no powders and none of that existed. I was the only one. Interesting. But you go into the baby aisle, and the baby aisle has the next price point. They have the exact same electrolyte powders, right? But they're priced from $10 to $15. Now, if you keep walking all the way down your supermarket to the aisle with water in it, you're going to notice there's another section where they have more electrolyte powders. And these are going to be from $3 up to $10. Different brands, boxes, packages, colors, names, all that, but the ingredients are exactly the same. All you have to do is read what's in there. It's going to blow your mind. You're going to be like, yo, how are they selling the same thing over here in this aisle for $15 to $20, and they got 3, 4 brands over there? So you could think in your mind when you're standing there, you comparing the brands. Like, oh, I'm going to compare Waterboard to this one. And 15 to 20 for electrolyte powder. Whoop. Go to the baby aisle, $10 to $15 electrolyte powder. And it's not just for babies. You can read it. It says for babies and adults. Because typically the natural way for a baby to receive any nutrition is from the breast. So if it's really for a baby, the mom has to drink it, and it has to provide the nutrition mom needs first, then to the baby. So it's really for adults. It's the same. I'm trying to explain something. Then you go to the other aisle where Kool-Aid is at now. Kool-Aid is back. Dummies with the pineapples, thank them. In that same section with Kool-Aid, $2, $4, they're going to have the other joint, same electrolyte powders, but now the price point is going to be from $3 to $10. All this stuff, the same ingredient. They just hustling you. Not only is it the same ingredients, it's the same company. The same company will put out one for this price point, another one for this price point, and another one for that price point. You don't know you buying the same different thing. The same thing in different packaging, different prices. Scam. They know people stupid. They know we stupid. So as we watching and everybody's judging Adrian Bronner, let me tell you something that I have fun doing that probably is unique to me. I have fun judging the judgers. So in the chat, people, when Adrian Bronner saying dumb stuff like he know about the symptoms of this and he diagnosing people with flus and giving them Dayquil shots, people in the chat going crazy. You dumb. No, it's supposed to be garlic. No, you need an aspirin a day. No, you supposed to walk outside barefoot. No, you supposed to do this and that. I'm just cracking up. Like all these people are saying Adrian Bronner's dumb for his home solution that's no good. And they're all loaded with other things that are equally as stupid. Bruh. Yo, the game is wild now. Listen. Everybody got everything. So you can't even make it like that now. Because nature's food is going to have oils, crap, and they're going to have, listen, Kool-Aid now has the same old crap. That's the crap, red 40, blah, 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 blah. But then Kool-Aid got electrolyte powder. I really wanted to spend, I'll be honest. If I had more money, I would have probably spent, I would have a bunch of stuff here on this table right now. But I just got the cheapest ones just to have the conversation with you. You know what I'm saying? But I would have got a bunch of different brands because even Kool-Aid now, when you go into this aisle, they got the old Kool-Aid, red number 40, all that, 2 for $1. Get you a packet like old school and Domino sugar it down. Right on top of that, they got the hydration Kool-Aid packets for $8 a box. And what is that? It's the old school Kool-Aid, and now they done put some packets or something. This is what I'm saying. Because we're getting ready to get off track. That's what I'm saying. Knowledge is power. Knowledge, right? So we're going to be going in, at least I will, and I will be very disappointed with you people that, because it's been brought to my attention that there's been people with me a long time that haven't done anything, and that messes me up, bro. Especially when it's like one of the, you know what I mean? If you one of them people and you in my chat so often that your name is called out on the end of the video song when I go through all the usual suspects from the jump, and you still walking around with a fat belly, bro, I'm really disappointed in you. I'm really disappointed in you. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the things I was always disappointed with Tanai with. You know what I'm saying? Like Tanai was never jumping on anything that we was trying to do. Like, bro, how is he like, you just gonna stay fat, bro? Like, you got me, and then F me, right? You got Strong Dad over there on the other side. He got a whole nother way of reaching certain things, but he's gonna get you there. You know what I mean? I might take the 11-minute route. He might take the 9-minute route. But Strong Dad can get him there. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Just saying. Right? And there's a lot of people I find out that's with me that's like, they buy products, they buy books, and they just don't do the doings. Hold on. Somebody is, what's happening? Come pull back up on me. What's going on right now?
He feeds you. Say, let me feed you. Don't grab me. If you grab me, I'm going to bite you. I swear to God, if you...
Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic.
So yeah, you never gotta do that. But yeah. Yeah, that's Chase trying to be my nurse right now. Pulling up on me, making sure. Yeah, Dad, I hear what you're saying, but you're in a sauna suit sweating. Are you drinking enough? Are you following your own thing? Would you? I guess. Nurse. Yes, Nurse Duganay. Man, y'all would not have me if it wasn't for them. They keep me alive. They keep me alive. And so does the clearance. As I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes y'all take really good care of me. But if I ain't going live, y'all done forgot I'm alive. If I'm not going live, then it's like I'm not alive unless I'm online. Like if I'm not going live, we done forgot all about it. Now, they're doing 2-a-days and 3-a-days, right? So I know everybody doesn't have the scheduling to be able to tune in and watch these guys. And most of what they have going on is trash. You don't need to watch it anyway. Not trash, but it's just entertainment and foolishness. Right? So you don't need to see that. But they are doing 2-a-days and sometimes 3-a-days. So for people like me that need motivation, I need people to work out with. Like I've been telling y'all for years, this whole thing was all like, I wasn't thinking about other people, just me. So by extension, I learned how to help others by helping myself. And that's what the books and the stuff is for. Working tools. Working tools so you could be your master builder for your temple. That's what all the lessons of Solomon is about. Your temple of God. And learning how to build that. It's only one temple that has ever been built ever in history without the sound of tools clanking, hammers and metal instruments, right? Because, and it's actually a deeper trick. It's a conundrum. It's not just a clue that they're not talking about like a building construction, and they're talking about something that's self-constructing, but it's also talking about the sound of creation. Everybody that can hear, you hear within a specific range. And a part of that range is your soundscape that you're born into. There's certain sounds that's going on consistently, so they fade into the background. You don't hear them. They're a part of the normal fabric. They don't stand out. A part of your hearing is structured in a way that it's layered. So what stands out is what captures your attention. Even if you receive the sound, you might not be directed to it. So it'll go like unnoticed or like you didn't hear it. So this soundscape stuff, which is also deep, because you think of all these cells and organs and all that, and you don't hear it. You know, some of us that are meditators or spent time like quiet in the mind and all that, you may get to a point where you can hear your heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? But even with that, you got to be careful, because there are people with certain things like certain type of brain disease or tinnitus or certain conditions. Like if you're hearing your heartbeat in your ear, that may not be your heartbeat. That may be high pressure. So there's some stuff that, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what that's about. It's about building up your temple. You know what I'm saying? Building up your body. And so we got to know these things. Yeah. It's all right. Because I don't be doing nothing over here but saving lives. So I might be lucky to get 2, 3, 4, 5 super chats. 1 video or 2 videos per month. Where somebody else will go live and, you know, like hit somebody in the head with an ice cream cone. And they might get like 100 super chats for that. It's the world we live in. I get it. That's why I got the shop on clearance. Oh, Jesus. It is crazy. No. What we have now is the spirit code. We have the spirit code, and we came very far with it. Yeah, we have mapped out the human construction. So we have now. What we have now is the 6 layers of coding. So we know there are 6 different codes, right? We got those. And then we have 27 layers of activity that make up the human body, right? From the information spheres, light, electricity, all those kind of things, to water, electrostatics, micromagnetism, all of those kind of things, all the way up to when you start getting into the more familiar spaces that we already, enzymes, microtubules, mitochondria, and all that kind of stuff, right? So we got it layered out. Myron, you know what? You so mad with me, so I can't even be mad with you. But I really want to just say, like, don't let you being mad with me trick you out of position, champ. Because you sharp and you always like. And right now, some of the stuff I could tell you don't have the latest books, and you probably didn't buy the latest books because you're mad with me right now. But find it in your heart just to keep going. Not for me, but for you. Because you came too far. You didn't, and you got too. You know what I'm saying? Don't stop now. Get the spirit, because you're not even missing the later books. You're missing like some of the early, like these are in the early books. You gotta get the spirit code book. So start with real food. Eat real food. Start with that, and then just go through. After the Eat Real Food book, let me pull this up right here. Boom. We're gonna go bam, bang. Because I got a bunch of different series. So that might be a challenge. Different books and different series. But I'm talking about this book series right here. So make sure we get into these right here. Right? This is the first book, the textbook. The Eat Real Food. That's the first book. All of the rest of these books, support. Right? So we start here with this. And then these are the support books. And these books get big on their own. You know what I'm saying? Because these are dealing with heavy topics on their own. In fact, actually, I'm glad you got me over here, because I wouldn't even thought of this. But another reason why it's good for us to watch this Adrian Bronner and Dean thing is because right now, what I'm telling you that RFK and Trump already changed the laws on, what Adrian Bronner is doing would be illegal in the future. It's already illegal now. It's just not like fully activated in every state. Ooh, like they got to finish working it through the system, but it's coming. He can't do what he's doing. Like, because they bringing in different trainers and nutrition people and all that. And when you get your basic, like, say you get your basic nutrition coach. Well, no, because that's a wide field. Say you're a personal trainer or a sports nutritionist. Typically, there was a wide range of what you could do with those certifications. It's being drastically reduced. And the reason it's being drastically reduced is because of people like Adrian Bronner. He's the problem. And it's funny because that's actually his nickname. But the reason he's the problem is because he's special. And what happens is a regular people look at a special person. When I say special in quality related to this. We're all special. We all have unique talents, gifts, and things like that that help us in certain areas that would make us special in that area, right? So it come to this info, you're like, nah, EnQi is different, bro. He had another level with that jaw. Ask me how to throw a jab, like, damn, EnQi, you don't know, you know, I know a little something about a jab. I know how to hit you with one. But if you compared me to novice, right? Okay. But the metabolic disease training, I'm trying to explain to y'all, everybody, and this is a great example because he's in this house that they created, this house, gym house. This is a gym house they've created, and nobody's really professional in there that knows that a person with liver problem or this or that or blood or like nobody knows. It's just work out. Work out helps you if you ill or if you fat. Work out. Some things can hurt you when you're working out if you have pre-existing issues, right? And it's not to say like it's untrue that exercise benefits every condition. It is a fact that it does. But exercise is a huge space. You got isometrics, calisthenics, resistance training, weight. You got so many different things that are called exercise. So everything is not good for every scenario. You know what I'm saying? And if you watch a person like Adrian Bronner and you're not watching it with, say, a person like me, or maybe somebody who can explain in a different way or whatever the case may be, but you don't have the secular knowledge to go, but don't you do this if you got a liver. Don't do this at home. You could probably do this way easier by, you see what I'm saying? So we'll be able to see a lot of those things. And that's the reason why they're changing the laws, because you got people that are sick that may not even know they got stuff going on, that's engaging in exercises or using equipment or taking supplements, which is another reason why they got to crack down on certain things, because they're going to open up peptides. They're going to open up steroids. So those things will be used more widely. And so they want to be more clean and strict so they get less side effects, because it's going to mess up the bag. So they don't want you trying to take these peptides or this thing or that thing, and then you got a liver thing, and then your body can't process it, or you got a kidney thing, and then you take the thing. 1,000 people took it, they was fine. You took it, you dropped dead because you already had some kidney John. You ain't even know what you should have knew, because you got 5 years of drinking every day. I don't know how you got 5 years of drinking every day and think your kidney and liver is cool. They're not. They're not. Trust me, they're not. They're not okay. They are not okay. Your kidneys are not okay. Your liver's not okay. So you're not going to be able to have the same amount of supplements I could take. Right? And who knows? My liver and kidney might not be, say, as strong as my son. Right? His joints fresh. Them joints brand new. The warranty's still good on them joints, right? So he can take more healthy supplements than I can take, because healthy supplements, it still has to process through organs and tissues that may be damaged. And it's the processing alone, just the extra work, it may further damage them, right? Or like you have processing organs, right? So you can have a supplement or herb that you take to help, say for instance, you're a smoker and you want to clean your lungs. So you go get you some stuff to clean your lungs, right? You got to take you some capsules or some pills or some whatever. But what you don't know is because you got kidney and some liver issues. So you trying to take some stuff to the lungs because you know about that, because you cough or whatever. You feel that. You feel the sore throat and you feel that. So you address that, but you can't even get to them supplement-wise because your body not even going to digest the supplements correctly. And just the digesting the supplements may knock out some other organs or another system before you even get to the lung. So you know what I'm saying? Like it's not as simple as just, ChatGPT got us. We go ChatGPT. Okay. It's already folks going to emergency room left and right with ChatGPT. ChatGPT has no human context. And the one thing that ChatGPT will never understand is the cost of giving the wrong information. Period. I'm a human. I'm a parent. I have children. I know the cost of giving the wrong information. Period. Which is why I prefer to give no information, even if I have the right information, but I don't feel like I can adequately explain to you the right information without opening too many doors that lead to, because my father always told me the road to hell was paved with good intentions. So as I got older, I learned about like what that meant. When he was telling it to me, I had no idea what the hell he was talking about. It was usually when I was in trouble, so I didn't want to hear it. I got older though, learning the hard way. Wish I could have learned just from listening to him, but didn't listen, so I had to make mistakes on my own. Learn the hard way, like, oh, if I could have just did, I should have just did. You know what I'm saying? So peace to the gods. What's going on in oh, look at that. Oh, that's it. Ow, get out of here, Chico. First Minister, I appreciate. Trust me, I appreciate that. But it's just the First Minister doing First Minister things. That's why Chica's the First Minister. Or she taking it just a little bit more serious than everybody else. I definitely want to thank you for the super chat. Myron said he wants the link. If y'all stay around long enough, I'll drop the link down. On that. Come on, man. You already know. You already know what the noggles. And that's another thing. Listen. I don't want to do, I'm not going to be doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I rarely do. If you notice, I don't do that. Like, think about this. I don't know exactly who's watching or whatever, but just think about maybe how many times you might have seen me on another channel and I'll be over there for 2, 3, 4 hours and never mention a product, because I don't want people to ever get the idea that I'm somewhere like just for that. If I'm somewhere, I'm there to come with the knowledge, not to make a sale. Hopefully the knowledge sharing leads to a sale. I need to put something in my mouth and I got to put something in my baby's mouth. Lights got to stay on, you know what I mean? All that got to happen. So yeah, those are things that are important to me, but my relationship with God and why I'm doing things and my motivation and all those things, staying is the main thing first. You know what I'm saying? Because pigeons don't have a job and they still eat every day. Right? So I got to do, you know, but so these Adrian Bronner joints, I'm not going to do like a lot of pitching what I got to try to throw it out there. Like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah. But we're not going to do any fat ducking. So a 45-day detox with addiction and weight loss and all that, and there is no bitters in this whole building. What are they doing? It's just like, what the hell are they doing over there? What are they doing over there? I don't know what they're doing, but it is very motivational and inspiring. And you can learn and you could teach. You could learn and you could teach. This is a rare opportunity to enjoy some fun, some straight ignorant. I can't even say nigger or ignorant activity, because this is just another level, the stuff that they get into on these live streams. It's just niggerant. Niggerant. Yeah, it's niggerant. That's what we're going to call it. Just straight niggerant activity. It's pure, unadulterated niggerant foolishness. But on top of that, it's inspiration, It's overcoming obstacles. It's brotherhood. It's a lot of different things that we need to have certain conversations on. You know, it's fatherhood. You know, Adrian Bronner has 10 children. And when he was on the bottom of the world, living out of a bottle, as an alcoholic with no means of financial whatever, he was going viral. People was laughing at him. And every month, like me right now, every month, my children's mom, she owes me lots of money. I don't even know how much, but it's thousands of dollars of child support because she never pays any. You know what I'm saying? Now, unlike Adrian Bronner, Bronner's not a deadbeat. He just didn't have. He wanted to take care of his kids. You know what I'm saying? But that's something that makes me more of a fan. You know what I'm saying? Because and I'm saying from an alcoholic stupor with pills and all kind of stuff, he just, the first check he got, he was like, nah, call my baby mamas, all of them. Tell them we about to be zero balance, and I want to send extra money on top of whatever I owe. And I want to get my kids to start doing their own streams and bring them on the stream. And whoa, whoa, whoa. And I was like, I like him. I like him. I like him, and I like what he's showing the people. Some people don't. They're like, oh, it's too negative. It's sex and drugs. It's sex and drugs everywhere with nothing else attached to it. You know what I'm saying? Just sex and drugs, unexplained, no context. That should look dangerous. That should be crazy. That's listening to Little Uzi Vert or, you know, one of the, that's right there. You know, but something like this, I think, with context. So you'll be getting more push-up, you know, push-up videos, jogging videos, whatever. I'm on it. And I'd like you to help, you know, like you to be on it. I need to get them 60 and 60s back, right? And not mine, I need yours, right? So we need them videos to start coming like tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I need them 60 and 60s again. And I don't care if you can't give me a full 60 push-ups or if you got to use your knees. I'm taking 5 push-ups, 10s, 15s, 20s on your knees, full set, just, you know, chest push-ups, like boxer push-ups. Whatever you can give me. We need to get them back going. We need to get them back going. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see immediately tomorrow. I want to see orders coming in. People getting their packages. I want to see videos coming in. People waking their asses up in the morning, getting busy with the get busy, right? I'll be using my Instagram probably more. So for people that's on Instagram, I'll be reposting stuff on the Xbox. What's the X on X? You know what I'm saying? But X, I'm not really you know, like, but I'm on there. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be using my Instagram to go live sometime when we out walking or whatever. We'll record the clips too and put clips up. But, you know, so if I'm live at 5 in the morning and it's one person on there watching or 2 people watching, hey, it'll just be us 3 getting busy with the get busy. And what's going to happen is the people who stood, they're going to stand around. They're going to watch it. This happens to me all the time. And I just get frustrated and angry. Like I go through periods where y'all watch me get fat and out of shape. Y'all are literally watching me in the videos. Then y'all watch me go all the way back to the 6-pack. And then y'all watch me slowly get fat again, go back to the 6-pack. And the thing that frustrates me is some of y'all that's still just fat at the first time. Y'all never went to you didn't lose no. And I'm like, how the hell are you watching me all this time? Like, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? You buying the books and the products and you're not getting big. Like, what are you doing? Get your ass up. Yeah, you can watch these long videos while you walking around. That's how you're supposed to watch these videos. These videos are too long for you to sit and watch. You have to turn the video on with your tablet. Put that right there, and then you working out while the joint is playing, right? You cleaning your house with the videos going. You're reading books with the videos going. You're doing your 10,000 steps a day with the videos on, right? So you're doing multiple things. I got too much going on in my life. I would be, you wouldn't even know who I was. I would be, I don't even know where my life would be if I was doing things one at a time every day. No, I have to spend like large chunks of my days doing at least like 2, 3, 4 things at one time, so that when a day goes by, I can get at least 24 to 48 hours worth of work done, but like in a 16-hour or 12-hour window. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the productivity level I got to be at. Yo, shout out to my guy. Hey, yo, shout out to my guy right here. He said my book series got book series. Listen, this is Dr. EnQi Day. So for y'all that's just getting tapped in, y'all may not know what Dr. EnQi Day is. Some of y'all may not have even seen the documentary before, but let me show y'all the documentary where y'all can go watch the documentary at. We are probably not going to watch. Maybe we should watch the documentary today. Should we watch the documentary? The documentary is like 4 hours long. I don't even know if after what all I've been doing today, exercising, if I could stay up that long. I don't know if I could stay up that long. That might be crazy. Do this live stream and then segue into a 4-hour thing that. Yeah, I don't know if I could do it. So maybe one of these days this week, we'll do it. Maybe if not today, we do it. Where's my documentary? Yo, let me find out. They done banned my joint off. Where's my documentary at? This is kind of crazy. I cannot find my documentary on the internet. Is it even on my page still? What the hell? This is how you find out when videos get taken down, when you're looking for it. Oh, no, here we go. We right here. We straight. We straight. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't. It should be searchable, but that's how they're doing me. We're not in the algorithm to search. So you got to know where this is and find it. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, but at least it's not taken down. So talking about weight loss and body transformation. From there, we want to move into assessing the public database. How much does the public know about melanin and diabetes? At that point, we begin to transition and talk a little bit more about me and the purpose of the video, the film, the mockumentary, and then we bring on Marvin Burwell, which is probably the most simple, to the point, and focused diabetes explanation you'll ever hear. But this is so the documentary goes through a lot. There's a lot of information in this. If you haven't seen this documentary, it is a must see. It is a must see. But I bring this up because of the chat.
It's necessary for you to explain yourself, bro.
Hey, man. Man's got to eat.
Not that much cookies. Look at that.
It's so fat. I'm live.
Cool. What's going on, man? Yeah, I was telling you when I first learned about the 40-day fast, and I could order some of the products, Yeah, I think I was probably around like 390.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I was about around that time. Like around that size, because
So it's safe to say you might have. It's safe to say you might have had a sandwich or two out.
I was just like finding out about things. And I was like, I did the 40-day fast, like you said. I was out there exercising. Pounds just started coming out.
Wow.
So I had already transitioned into like the vegan lifestyle, but you know, when I heard about the 40, I was like, oh, this sounds like more what I want to do. Anyway, so I did that. I ordered, I think, the chemiluminescence, and I might have had some ocean steak too at the time.
Bro, when I seen how you was moving, you started to inspire me.
Man, that's good, man.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. You started to inspire me as if the 40-day was your plan, and I was trying to figure, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't understand what keeps me awake at night. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is my drive. When I see that. But yeah, the documentary's up. It's on the page. Obviously, we still have people that are in the documentary that's still with us. That's one of my biggest. I still got my same people. I still got my people, right? So I really appreciate my people. But this is a really good documentary, loaded with information, loaded with inspiration. We even have our this right here was like a poll that I did out in the neighborhood where we went out and we just asked everybody, like black people, white people, everybody. We asked them, did they know what melanin was? And I promise you, when you hear the answers to these questions, you're going to know why we the way we are. Why Adrian Brown, a 4-time heavyweight champion, thinks that Dayquil is a vaccine for viruses. Like, you're going to know why we are. So it's a great little thing. It only is about 20, 30 minutes, this section of it. And we got like a white and black couple. We got black people. We got white people. We got Americans. We got Canadians. Like, we just got a wide variety of people, and nobody knows anything about the body, especially anything associated with energy metabolism or melanin. Like, it's really crazy. But yeah, it's a lot in this. It's a lot in this. You know what I'm saying? We got man, we even got exercises in this. We got a lot of stuff in this. We got me out in the ocean getting sea moss in the documentary with the fellas and my babies. Yeah, we out there looking. You know what I'm saying? We out there getting it for real, for real. Get it out the mud. It's not just a philosophy. Right? Yeah, we in the gym working. We got all kind of stuff in this documentary. So this was fun to do. This was fun to do. Yeah. And then, of course, remember when they rolled out the, you know what I mean? You see me thanking God. All right. So, yeah, we might have to pull out the documentary and just watch it. You know what I mean? Oh. This is one of those times. So be one of those people. Be one of them people that lose 50 pounds, 100 pounds, or join that club. You know, I got a club with a handful of people that have lost over 100, 200 pounds with me. You know what I'm saying? So, yes. The Merchant of Death. Listen. The Merchant of Death if we only understood a signature, we will understand business is health. Business is health. Everything is health. Commerce is health. That's why money is fiat currency. It doesn't have a value because money is a proxy for humans. So the reason why it's a promissory note is because it's promising to exchange the fiat in human endeavor, ingenuity, willpower, or physical labor, if nothing else. But it is the human energy, experience, currency, strength, wisdom, energy. That is the actual currency. This is why people with money will trade it for something else. People without money never stop to think why they're getting money so much, right? Like basket. And I'm not talking about me and you, but I'm saying like a young football player, he gets a $100 million contract to throw a football. He thinks he's getting a $100 million contract because he could win a championship, or has something to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. The championships and all that that's only for the championship in a sport is a carrot. It's a carrot for the athletes. But the thing that the owners they're not in it for that. That's for the athletes and the fans. That's the drive, that side of the thing. The athletes and the fans go crazy with that. What the sports companies are actually doing is they're harvesting attention. They're harvesting emotion. And so they pay the athlete because the athlete is the one that you lend your mental attention and your emotional. You give them your mental and emotional bodies. When you get that to the athlete is then able to transfer that to the corporation. And the corporation now can program you with whatever they got going on. So whether they want to program you to buy Budweiser or whether they want to program you to whatever, but that's what that's for. They're paying for the attention. So more people watch, more attention. The more attention that you can harvest, the higher we should pay you, because you can put butts in seats. But it's really not about butts and seats. It's about minds online. Right? The more butts and seats, the more advertisers get to program. That's why when advertising was strictly done on TV, it was called TV programming. Before TV, radio programming. But now that it's on social media, what do you think it is? Social media programming. This is why we came out with the algorithm book, because you can't be a free person until you are the person writing the software that your body runs on, that your mind runs on, and not from practicing no trumped up version of the Zodiac. Oh, well, I'm a T personality. You're an X personality. Oh, because this new program, the Myers-Squibb-Miller thing, he then came out and came with that Myers-Bristol. That's another version of Zodiac. That ain't. That is a fact, but that is beyond this conversation. That is very factual. We're gonna have more conversations like that when we get back to the Kemetic meteorology book. When we get back to the Kemetic meteorology book, we're gonna have more of those conversations, right? Because there's levels to. So there's some other conversations. There's lots of other conversations, but this conversation specifically is we're gonna get back to the Kemetic meteorology book. So anyway, when you go onto the internet, for those of you who are interested in seeing some of this stuff, right? They have it two ways. So you can catch up with these guys like this. Just type in A, B, and Dean, and you'll see these clips like this. This is a clip, right? So this is a clip of them I think this is like their first or second day on the 45-day. Today's day 3. So this is day 1 or day 2. This might be day 1 because it looks like they're still building the boxing ring. Yeah, they're still building the boxing ring. So this is day 2, I think, or day 1, whatever. But those are clips. And then you can tap into like the live, right? The lives, it'd be any amount of time on these joints. So you don't know what this is. And we go here. And then, okay, this is one of them lives that you can't rewind. I hate these channels. I hate these channels where you can't rewind the live. Like, yeah, I don't even watch them. I hate them type of channels. Okay, here's another live. Let's see this one. Okay, so this is just a regular. Can we mess with this? Okay, yeah. So this one has been live. This channel has been live for 2 hours already. Yeah, so this is AB getting a cut. Okay. Oh, this is where workout start. All right, cool. No, this is not a workout start. That's a throwback workout. They're spliced together. Okay, so this is the last 2 hours. But yeah, normally their workouts are, normally the workouts are 7 in the morning, California time. So if you up at 7, you know what I'm saying? You could tune into them, one of them channels. Just type it in the search, it'll come up. Or maybe I'll start to showing some of them clips or whatever. I don't know. We'll see how it pans out. You know what I'm saying? But for now, 7 o'clock in the morning, and then somewhere around, and that's Western, so 10 a.m. Eastern time, they starting their first workout. And then again, somewhere around like 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Somewhere around 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Yeah. So I don't know if Myron, you still want to jump on real quick. Feel free. You could jump in. The link is there. If somebody else wanted to jump in, anybody who wants to jump in, hit the link. Want to jump in and say something. But make sure you're in a decent place and you're decent. So that way you can hit the camera so we can see your face. I can't hit the camera. I ain't bringing you up. Yeah. I need you to be able to hit that camera. Yeah. But yeah, that's the link right there. Did the link drop? It should be dropped in the chat. Let me put it in another way, just in case. Let me do it like this, directly in there. Is it in there? Oh yeah, it's in this right there. Yeah, it's right there. Boom. Okay, I done put it in 2 ways now, so I know for sure it's in there. So while I give y'all a second to figure out if y'all too scared to come on or not. I'll give y'all a second. We'll have a little. We have a music break. Should we listen to that song again, or should we listen to the? I like this. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta see this one time today. So we gotta watch this real quick while I let y'all figure out if y'all coming on the stream or not. Because if y'all come on, we go to that. We segue to that. If not, I might go through the book because there's some informational things that I might want to share tonight just to help people prep, get ready, whatever the case may be.
Right now.
So you shouldn't have referenced it.
Who's talking right now?
Over every chance
Who's
I
talking
get.
right now?
Moderator.
Moderator.
Nigga, you ain't more man than me.
Real loud.
We're gonna acknowledge you.
And you're saying nothing.
You believe that his loudness is trying to compensate for what? A lack of what? He's saying stuff.
I already told him what it was a lack of.
Don't sex play me again. If you sex play me, I'm gonna find your chin attractive. On par rule. So don't sex play me again. You been warned.
Brother, we'll change the
Straight up,
subject.
nigga. Your God, your religion, and everything about it. Don't sex play me again. Nigga, I'm gonna be South Park. Nigga. I don't play them sex play games.
Brother.
You don't be you is. Don't sex play me again. I'm telling you in your eyes, like you is. Don't sex play me.
To respect everyone. That's
I ain't saying. And if you got a problem with what I'm saying, all you gotta do is try me, and I'm gonna find your chin and chop it and knock your ass out. Don't sex play me, nigga. Your God, no religion. Where I come from, we don't play like that. These are power rule, and you gonna respect that. Now we can keep going. If all you got to do is try it. I guarantee you, I'll knock your out.
We're going to the nightclub, we don't going to the spot. To bag of pure God is behaving like a thot. Bounce, conscious devil, bounce it like a rock. Them omega-3 fatty acids really hit the spot. Fake, woke, fake, deep, hope, conscious internet. We're going to the nightclub, we don't going to the spot. To bag of pure God is behaving like a thot. Bounce, conscious devil, bounce it like a rock. Them omega-3 fatty acids really hit the spot. Fake, woke, fake, deep, hope, conscious internet.
Your question is wrong.
3 women that left you.
We're crossing into opinions. All wrong.
You guys are scared of us.
All wrong.
Your eggs don't fit.
All wrong.
You guys are scared of us.
You're scared of us.
I can tell you eggs don't fit.
Small fetus. All wrong.
You guys are scared of us.
You're scared of us.
I can tell you eggs don't
small
fit.
fetus. Good. And you have a small.
God,
that's why you like this. That's sad. All right, we're going to settle.
This nigga's.
Okay, we will settle on that point. To no one.
I mean, that's not laughing. I mean, so out of a conversation, got nothing to do with that. To say you got a little.
I'm gonna read y'all a hidden poem this time from Quantum Liturgy, the Theology of Light, Codex of Living Currents by Chloe and Caleb Surrant, Aubrey, Kylie, and Chase Duquesne, and Dr. EnQi Real. Time, attention, balance, and divine profit. I am the temple. The Father sparks my thought. The Mother holds my form. The Son walks me into the light. My breath is the prayer. My movement is the offering. The Christ wave is my guide. And through me, God pulses as a rhythm. Seen in light, known in silence, God is music. Nature is his producer. Pigment is his beat machine. Water is his holy medium. Sweat is my equity. Attention is my offering. Balance is my wealth. And through these, divine profit. Pay attention. Invest in your time. Save your breath. Balance your interests. Stop spending your energy. Let the church say amen. No more energy.
Whole conscious community
Need church.
Whole conscious community
Need church.
Whole conscious community
Need church.
That same old number. Chasing every come up. You a famous runner. Chasing every come up. Opportunity hunter. Chasing after every come up. Just remember I heard what you did last summer. Chasing every come up. I heard this, I heard that. Whole internet too far gone now. Everybody got tea, everybody got dirt. Whole conscious community
Need church.
Speed online like the gossip cycle. Speed online like the boy gone viral. I heard one guru had 3 fake names. I heard one healer still sniffing cane. I heard one prophet got caught in scams. I heard one king had 6 side fams. I heard one scholar never read books. I heard one vegan still move crooks. I heard one spiritual queen selling fake light, then charge 5 bands for a moon night right. I heard one doctor was hiding his test. I heard one health coach heart all stressed. I heard one podcast king on powder and wine. I
heard one alpha male still hiding behind lies.
Oh, mama. Chasing every come up, you a famous runner. Chasing every come up, opportunity hunter. Chasing after every come up.
Just remember I heard what you did last summer.
Chasing every come up.
I heard this, I heard that. Whole woke internet too far gone now.
Everybody got tea, everybody got dirt. Whole conscious community.
Need church. Speed online like the gossip cycle. Speed online like the boy gone viral. I heard one guru said he came from Mars. I heard one scholar still serving hard. I heard one conscious dude got exposed online. Now everybody acting like they saw the signs. I heard one healer ran off with funds. I heard one street prophet still sleeping with guns. I heard one divine feminine stealing from friends, then posting fake quotes about healing again. I heard one movement turned into cloud. Everybody spiritual till the money run out. I heard one thick Messiah charging for grace. Now everybody lost trying to find their place. Mr. Big Cincinnati, whistleblowing, chatty patty. This your last one to be for and badly. Internet gossip turned into religion. Everybody talking, nobody got wisdom. Algorithms love chaos, drama bring views. Whole conscious world, confused and bruised.
Whole conscious community.
Need church.
Whole conscious community.
Need church.
Same old number. Chasing every come up, you a famous runner. Chasing every come up, opportunity hunter. Chasing after every come up.
Just remember I heard what you did last summer.
Chasing every come up.
I heard this, I heard that. Whole woke internet too far gone now.
Everybody got tea, everybody got dirt. Whole conscious community.
Need church. Speed online like the gossip cycle. Speed online like the boy gone viral.
I've been to you. I'll knock your out.
Told you I was better than you.
Don't sex play me again.
I told
Nigga, you been manipulating your life.
I told you I was better than you. You ain't nothing but a thug, nigga.
Here, have
And
this
that's
seat
all
right here.
you gonna do.
You
You ain't nothing but a thug. That's all you are.
Thug, I'm a man first.
You still a thug.
Always
That's
been
all you are, man. You ain't
with
never
a
gonna
thug.
be nothing else.
I'm a dog.
You
No
can't
crazy.
even take it. You can't even take it.
No.
Mouth sex. Now when he checked your ass,
He ain't checked.
real.
He don't check.
You wanna fight?
If you sex play me, I'ma do you in.
I don't deal with that bullshit.
I'm
No
a
one's
bitch.
gonna
I
just
deal
put
with
the
that.
camera.
The
Let's take
dead
it
on.
down.
I don't deal with
I heard Umar Johnson got Silky pregnant. To replace the baby, he sacrificed in the desert. I heard Nature Boy got life in prison for brown chakras. I heard Young Pharaoh smoke crack, not gossip. Feel me is wild, is that an ample sample? If that's not all you can handle. Dr. EnQi was in a water scandal, but not the same one black. And Nobel did, you know, with kids and the potential bids. Anyway, I heard Phil Valentine snort crack for DMT and all that. I heard he taught the pills to do the same with Rich. I heard Dr. Africa hit his cancer slick. I heard Dr. Say B was killed by his kids. I heard Tasha K like powder with a wine. I heard Hassan might still like that. I heard Zip like a sniff and switch his hips on some Shannon Sharp shift. 10 toes doing TIT with no prescription. Get it? I heard H.J. like a finger in his pension. Dimension, you know, ain't no retention. Get it? I heard about Nicholas in Brooklyn too. I heard Natural Tahuti got frame, yeah, he do. So freedom, prisoners of injustice, freedom. I heard Kmart screamed on Suge. I heard KT say honey in the eyes is good. I heard Yaki say he got the Laffy Taffy. He got a G-spot in his lily in the valley. I heard Soda Man pulled out his pecker on the train. I heard Bobby Hillman lost his brain. I heard Abundance had that good stuff. I heard a lot of shit, including Ozempic is the black apocalypse. I heard shock resist. Fake weight. I was the one who said that. Scratch that. I bred that. Monster misread that. Shock was fake though.
Same old number. Chasing every come up, you a famous runner.
It look like we got Myron in the building. Myron, you gotta put your camera on so we can see you. It look like somebody else trying to come in too. You gotta put your camera on so we can see y'all. if you don't have a big channel, YouTube put your you know, your search algorithm, your SEO and all that down when you got videos without your, you know, when it's like this. So I don't do those. It was a sad moment, but it was a good moment. Because see, here's the thing. It's only a sad moment for people. Like, it wasn't really a sad moment at all for me. It was just very joyful. Listen, if you're a fan of Jabari, that was a sad moment for you. On the other hand, the rest of us, we thoroughly enjoyed that. and the result is, you know, Steiner is finally getting some of the credit and the props that he should have been had a while back. You know, I think, like I said on the live stream the other day, that is largely due to Whack 100's lady. Whack 100, his wife is, she's like one of the conscious community people that never really, like, she got knowledge herself and all that, but she ain't really with the community and the antics and the polites and the Umars and Nature Boys and all that. There's a lot of people that got ran out of the community by those personalities. But they still got, you know, they still know something. They still sharp. They still got something in they mind, you know, they still know some things. So obviously, with them being a couple, she's gonna share it with Wack, you know, and you know, Wack's evolving. So that's dope. You know what I'm saying? In terms of his contribution and his digital footprint. Because Whack 100 is known for just pure foolishness, 100%. That right there is him using his brand and his ability to like fake some emotional drama and all that to put attention towards real information. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think like not for 1 second that I think Whack was actually out of control or gonna hit Jabari or anything like that. That's Wack's thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I mean, he probably could have slapped Jabari one time for the one time, like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think he would have hurt Jabari. He maybe just a slap or something like that to you know, a little act right. You know what I'm saying? Like a little dosage of like, nigga, be cool. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, relax. You know what I mean? You just. But yeah, it was good though, because you know, and it, you know, when the ocean goes up, all boats rise. You know what I'm saying? So I thought that, you know, I thought that was good. Who knows? I don't know what they're doing with that. Like, I have no idea what's going on over there. I gotta call aside, go over there, get back into the flow, argue with folks and all. Like, I gotta figure out what's going on over there. But the thing is, my creative process, for the people that have been around the longest, they know because I talk about it sometimes. But my creative process is still dark. You know what I'm saying? My creative process is dark. You know, a lot of times I go into unhealthy places mentally and physically and emotionally in my creative process, whether I'm writing these books or music. You know, it doesn't matter. So it's not you know, it's like I gotta go into it like a cave and put my mind in a place and all kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like how you would watch Michael Jordan, and Michael Jordan would invent demons. He would invent people to have beef with. Like, he would just invent problems so he could put himself somewhere and like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's you know, it's some of that, and you know, some of it I can't explain. Some of it I can explain, but won't explain. But it's a dark process. Some of, you know, a lot of it is a dark process. You know what I'm saying? So I'd be like in the hole, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, somebody's watching this right now and they're thinking, man, F EnQi. I've been hitting EnQi up. He ain't answering my calls. It's not going to make you feel better, but you're not alone. Like, I don't even have my phone sometimes for a weekend or a month or extended periods. Like this year, like, it's so crazy. Like, oh, where the hell's my phone? You know what I'm saying? It might be under, you know, because now my little ones are getting into using my phone to call their buddies and all that. So it's even worse now. When they was just playing a game on it, they could still wind up having the phone. When kids have your phone, they dismiss calls coming. They don't care about adult business. If you let your kid use your phone, trust me, it's gonna be people they be sending their ass right to voicemail. Zoop, zoop, zoop. So just playing games on your phone, they do that. Forget about it. Once they start calling and talking to people, and they think that business, whatever they talking about, they think that's important. So they got to do it. You know, Dad, I've got to call such and such right now. Like, what? No, you don't. Y'all ain't paying no bills. Y'all ain't curing no disease. Y'all ain't got nothing going on. Yes, we do, and it's important, Dad. Take the damn phone. Take the phone. So I'd be like in the cave, you know what I'm saying, monk style. But I have given y'all all that info as well. You know what I'm saying? Partially so that y'all can have y'all own getaway and retreats and y'all own private life right at the house. You know, for your healing and your creative processes and juices and all whatever you got going on. But then also as an explainer for me, like, hey, I have a lot of weirdo shit that, you know, there's a lot of, you know, yeah, this lifestyle is not, you know, it's like an urban monk in 2026. I'm like a one of one with that. So it's not even, my life is so unique. It's hard for me to get people to understand and have people in my personal space because I'm in hyperdrive. Most people are used to going like and living in their life. Like, think of it like driving. Most people live their life. 99% of people, they live their, I say 85% of people, they live their life at 35 miles an hour. It's almost the same as the 5% breakdown. They live their life at 35 miles an hour. Then you got the 10% on top of the 85. They're doing 55 because they spend their time on the highway. They spend their time running circles around the 35 to 85% that's doing the, you know, they following the law. They're going 33 into 35. All right, cool. So the world will be built on your back, right? The upper echelon of society, they're going to run on you. So you got the 55, that's the 10%, and then the 5%, that last 5%, they on the street where it's 35, they on the highway where it's 80, where it's 55, but they're not doing 55. When they're in the 55, they're doing 70, 80. When they're in the 35, they're doing 50. Period. Right? They're going to go further than you in life. They take less breaks and they go faster and harder. They're going to go further than you. It's just that simple. Doesn't matter what they're doing or what you're doing. If you take less breaks and you go harder, you'll cover more ground. If you take more breaks and you're not that focused, you're going to cover less ground. It's not that deep or personal. Right? Myron, what are you doing, man? Fix that camera so I can get you on the stage. Man.
Fix. I went out and came back in.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, wait a minute. I can hear your voice without. Oh, you good right here. If you want to just be like that, that's cool too. I didn't know how to do this.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, but I didn't know that I could have you on the live stream without seeing you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I tried to go out and come back in. It still had the little line through the camera where it won't let me on.
Okay. That's okay. So what that is, we ain't got to fix that right now. But in the future, what that is you're on Google.
Yeah.
So your Google security, it doesn't have like the StreamYard doesn't have permission from your Google to share your laptop stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm actually on a desktop.
Right. It don't matter.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you download like certain types of appy type of sub websites or whatever when you're using them. Like StreamYard is not really an app; it's a website, but it still needs permission from the overall like main search engine. If you got Google or whatever, they got to have the Google permission to share. You know, internet.
Okay, I got you.
It drove me crazy. Because one time I was doing a live, and in the middle of the live, I couldn't share nothing. I'm live, but I lost ability to share. So I'm trying to share books and presentation. I can't share nothing.
Right. And then I got a question for you. Whatever happened to the show you and KT had?
Well, it fell apart with KT, obviously. I was just, with me and KT, that question is almost like, what's up with you and KT kind of question, because the show is an offshoot of the relationship. Think of that always. Whenever you see the show disappear, it's because the relationship fell apart. You know what I'm saying? All of these, anything you see on social media, nobody's making money off of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's relationship. It's this is my friend, or this is my buddy, or I'm doing something and what you do goes with what I'm doing, so let's do it together, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like a Pepsi collab with Gucci or something. Like that's a strictly business, whatever. So they ain't no personal to go astray in those type of relationships.
Right.
So with KT, what happened with KT was two things. KT never really had like any attention any attention. He was like a quiet guy. I don't want to say nerdy, but just like a different kind of guy. So he wasn't like out in the street or whatever. He was just kind of put away. So he didn't have a lot of attention. And then later on, as he got popular with the health stuff, because of the way he promotes himself attached to Dr. Sebi and all that, he started to get some celebrity attention. And once he started to running around with Erykah Badu, he just really lost his mind, to be honest. And he started, sugar, honey, iced tea all over his home team. And his home team consisted of 3 people. Me, his girlfriend, Trap with Oracle, and his mama. And I spent a few months on the phone with his girlfriend, mostly his mama, though, because they was like, yo, you got to talk some sense, get some sense, get KT back. Then when he finally did me dirty, I was like, listen, I don't know what to tell y'all. He gone. And I don't know if I can fully blame him, because I don't know. Erykah Badu, she drives me. I don't know what is in Erykah Badu's midsection. You know what I mean? But the before and after on her list of boyfriends is crazy. They just look one way, they talk to her, and then they just, I don't know. It's magical. So hey, I don't know what she did to KT.
But his shyness was the unique blend between you and him, because you was kind of out there and he was shy, and you could always kind of see that blend come in. Like he may say something, you'd be like, hold up, and you throw something really in there.
That was a problem too. I didn't know that at the time, but that was also a problem. Testosterone, and it, not with me or him. I think it's just a natural thing, progression. So I don't really hold that against him now. But he wanted to step from underneath my shadow.
I've seen that, yeah.
In hindsight, in the time, I was so angry with him for other reasons. I couldn't understand that there's a natural progression where man just got to step out on his own and do his thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But in that, it's how you do it. You know what I'm saying? How you do it. You don't violate your home team to step out on your own, because you might need, you know how the saying go, the people you see on your way up is the people you see on your way back down. Yeah. With his girl and his mom, they were less public, less vocal, whatever. But people ask me, apparently some of that stuff is getting online now, and some money stuff or whatever the case. And people asking me, I'm like, hey, I've been out of that loop for years. But anything y'all are seeing now that's like drama or gossip that's going wrong, it's old stuff that's just making it to the public.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
old stuff that's just making it to the public. KT been lost his mind. God forgive him and God bless him. You know what I'm saying? I hope everything is working good for him.
And you and Unc seem to be at odds, especially over the science. I've noticed that when I listen to you in your debates.
Well, me and Unc were always at odds.
Okay.
I believe Unc works for the military still.
Okay.
And so he's here as a plant to
Okay.
just mislead folks. I really believe that. I don't think he has any other purpose because everything he says is incorrect.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see in science that he uses, Einstein and Newton and like the curvature instead of spin, and I can see when he's presenting stuff, he's kind of caught in that Western deception that they actually put out into the information, and
only on the surface level of it, because he never actually reads the material.
Okay.
So he'll mention the surface level, but he doesn't read books.
Okay.
So you can only have surface level discussion, and you can tell because if you talk to him on Tuesday, you might introduce something to him that he's never heard before.
Okay.
And then if you talk to him Tuesday night, he's an expert on that. You're like, I just talked to you 4 hours ago. You didn't know what I was talking about.
Right.
Now you're an expert on it.
Right.
That means you got embarrassed and you quickly did some quick Googles. So you could know enough to hit a speaking point, but you don't know enough to really go in depth because it's not what you really do.
Right.
You know, that's also a thing that we have to deal with just in society, like economics. You know, economics puts people into places they don't belong.
Right.
I had a dad, my father, he helped me not be in, like someplace I didn't belong. But people do that all the time. You got people that are scared of violence, but they get told, hey, fill out the city test because the police is hiring. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you're scared of violence, what are you doing?
Right.
That's crazy. You're going to kill somebody or get somebody hurt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like me, no matter how destitute or how down I've been, and I've been homeless, sleeping in the train, the park, whatever. I've had a full life.
Right.
I've never took a test to become a fireman. I'm scared of fire.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to let you burn. I'm not going in there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So I look at firemen as better men than me.
Right.
I'm not going to take a test to become a fireman because if I become a fireman, I'm going to get hurt. Somebody else going to get hurt because I don't belong there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times when finances come in, they create pockets of people that they're out of place.
Right.
Oh, I heard them guys is making money selling herbs on the internet.
Yeah.
So 1,000 guys want to sell herbs on the internet. They don't know what they're doing. They just think it's like crack. You buy it for $10 and then you sell it for $25. Like, that's you. This is not that. Chance. I need y'all herbal salesmen to calm down. Go sell socks, sneakers, or something else. Go sell collectibles. Sell Pokemon cards. Don't sell herbs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's more study required. You know what I'm saying? Like, same thing with the streaming. Everybody's like, yo, they get rich doing streaming. I want to be a streamer. You don't even have a personality, champ. Well, how you going to stream? What you going to talk about?
No disrespect to Sinetta, but a lot of times when I hear a lot of these debates, from what I understand when I'm listening to him, he doesn't necessarily understand the information himself, but he's kind of sides with the person that he think, let's say Jabari. So he'll jump on that side, he'll promote that side, and maybe it promotes his studio, Sinetta studio. But when I'm listening to him champion that person and I listen to his understanding of it, it's like it's totally off.
That's a big problem. That is a big problem that we have people judging debates that don't know the material. That is a problem that only exists in our space and doesn't exist anywhere else. And it's not just Saab, it's the audience.
Yeah.
Even when Saab takes it off himself and says, all right, we're just gonna let the audience vote. The audience don't know this shit.
Yeah, the audience don't know it. Yeah.
So how they gonna judge who was correct and they don't know the information? they're
Right.
also doing personality and at least if the platform cheats, the platform is doing it for a financial. They this is their artist or their guy or their platform. You know, they doing their thing. It's business. I get it.
Right.
But the audience is just ignorant.
Right.
They don't know the material, so they can only go with either one or two things: the person that they've known the longest, or the person who's more entertaining.
Right.
They don't judge people because they don't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I start out a debate with Jabari, and I go immediately first round into quantum mechanics. I listen to the people after. They're like, "Yo, we don't even know what he was talking about that first round. What was that?"
Right. I heard that.
I'm like, we're talking about the science of the word. We should probably know what that is, right? How are we gonna like? I'm like, yo, how are we gonna how are we having a debate on what is a word and what's not a word? And the audience don't even have. There's no qualifiers. I'm like, this is crazy.
Right.
But it's what we got.
But how do we fix that? How do we make that better?
We don't. We just build on top of it and around it, and we support it, and then we create the stuff around it with the books and the education.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You find the people, because the truth is, because I've been around South for all of the different iterations of what he's tried to do over there, and the reality is, for every one person that's into study, it's going to be 1,000 that's just not interested. They're just interested into entertainment part, which is cool. Because even if you're just in the entertainment part, you will pick up some jewels. You still going to learn some stuff. Even if you just at home smoking weed or drinking and watching a conscious debate, you still going to learn, because you could have just sat there and watched, like, I don't know, Little Uzi or whatever, like any foolishness. You could have just been watching anything. You know what I'm saying? But you're going to pick up some stuff.
Right.
It's just a matter of the people wanting to get because it's only one thing. It's not like multiple or different. You got to start reading. We got to start reading and writing. We're never going to get to be a culture of scholars. Like right now, we have imitation scholars.
Okay.
That's what we have. This is a culture of imitation scholars. These are people that call themselves scholars, but they don't read books or write books or papers. If you don't read books and papers, and you don't write books or papers, you're not a scholar. A scholar reads books and papers to educate themselves so they can eventually start writing their own books and papers. That's a scholar.
Right.
If you ain't that, and we don't have that, then so like a couple of weeks ago, I was on Side Channel. I was like, Side, you don't even, these people ain't even scholars over here.
Right.
Run through the list. Like, how many books they wrote?
Right.
Why don't we have a top 10? Like, why don't we have a GOAT debate inside of consciousness? I would love to hear that. I want to hear who your top 10 list is, all-time scholars in the Black community. Let's have that discussion. I want to have that discussion. I think is how we fix the BS.
Okay.
Because we start to rank scholars, and then in order to do that, we got to pull out scholarship, what it means to be a scholar, and immediately eliminate 99% of these people.
Okay.
All we got to do is ask them for their published work.
Right.
Where's your books that you wrote? Oh, I ain't got no books. All right. Everybody with no books that they've written, step to the left side of the room. If you've written at least a paper, step to the right side of the room.
Okay, so what do you think about this? Because I've written no books, so I have no scholarly information out there. But what I do have is I'm a student, and I appear to have direct perception of things, meaning I can hear something and I can kind of and I can kind of get it right away, and I say okay, and so say for instance, when I look at life, I look at two things. I look at awareness and I look at consciousness, and I say intimately related, but they're not the same. So I would say awareness is kind of like that bounding wave that you speak about. All potential is there. And then you have the standing wave, and that's when you start to have some movement, and that's consciousness. And both of those things are related. And that bounding wave, that awareness, is always observing the thing that's constantly moving. And so when I listen to people, I listen from that perspective, no matter what the science is. And I can somehow understand if they're off or on, based upon that. So when I heard you speak about the bounding waves, I knew nothing about it, but I actually got it from you, and that's how I kind of looked at it when you explained it.
Bound wave, or resonant wave cavity, standing wave, traveling wave, just for the family at home while he was going in. But yeah. That I mean, listen, see, that's another part to kind of like to bring in the scholar stuff out.
Right.
One difference between my generation and the newer guys, I'm 49.
Right.
We were proud to be students.
Right.
Like I'm still proud to call myself a student of Kemet or a student of this or a student of that. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever I'm studying, I'm excited about. And thank God for the teacher of whatever I'm studying, because if not for that person, then I wouldn't be able to get, you know what I mean?
Right.
So from my era, we have a pride and a, you know, I'm a student. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, I think it's the fault of my generation. So the problem lies with the younger generations, but the fault lies with ours. Somehow we started to get into this ego thing where we don't want to be called a student or seen as a student because that's less than another man. And I can't be, you know, like all that come in. So we don't want to be seen as a student. You know what I'm saying? Like student, like nothing's wrong with being a student. You got to be a student before you can be a scholar or a teacher. Like that's how it go. And then you have to stay a student in order to stay a teacher or a scholar. Because everybody, like there's nobody like the what's home with the two heads, Yakub. That's not. So we don't have Yakubs today. It's nobody with 720 degrees of, you know, all that. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is sharp with their area of study they're passionate about. And in that pocket, they can be the teacher. They know a little bit more. They can share to the people that don't know as much. But the thing is, that only works until you have finished teaching them or sharing with them whatever it is that you didn't, you know, whatever. So say, for instance, like make it more understandable for the audience. Say, for instance, I know how to count from 1 to 10. I'm hanging out with some folks. They only know how to count from 1 to 3. Well, I can be their teacher to help them learn how to count from 4 to 10. But if while I'm teaching them how to count from 4 to 10, I am not studying how to get from 11 to 12 or to 20, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I get them to know how to go 4 to 10. They done with me.
Right.
These are now no longer students of mine. I'm no longer a teacher of theirs. We're now contemporaries. We're equals.
Right.
All I know about the Jones. So we all on 1 to 10. Now we got to find now all of us together have to find someone to teach us how to count from 11 to 20. You know what I'm saying? So if while you're teaching how to get from 4 to 10, you're studying 11 to 20, as you get graduates 4 to 10, you can start getting them 11 to 20.
Right.
You're working on 11 to 20 folks and the 4 to 10 folks. Now you are a student with someone who can teach you 20 to 30.
Right.
And as you're learning 20 to 30, you know, so on and so forth. Each one teach one, try to reach one. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to go. So it's like a lifelong process of being a student and a teacher, because it's really the same thing. It just depends on which room you're sitting in.
Okay.
And so if you sit in one room as a student, that's going to qualify you to sit in another room as a teacher.
Right.
But that's another thing that's an issue nowadays, because people don't have teachers. They're popping up on the internet because they're not reading or studying. They don't have a teacher. So when you ask them, where you learn this information from? Oh, I learned it. I was studying. Studying what? What books? Where's the cert? Who was you studying with? Who under? Where's is that?
Right.
Oh, well, see, then that's when they go into chakras and other foolishness. Well, see, when I downloaded it from the ethers, or
you know, they give you a young Pharaoh answer. You know, the aliens kidnapped me one night. And while they was experimenting on me, I just got way smarter, and now I'm sharing with the aliens. Like, you got to come up with that, because the truth is, I stole this out of Dr. Africa's book. The truth is, I stole this from Dr. EnQi's book. You know, Jack Cruz or Sabia, whoever. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's actually reading and writing. You know what I'm saying? You stole it. So you can't say that. So you say, oh, I downloaded it from the ethers. And like, nah.
Right. But you know how that is. They can only kind of repeat as much as they can, but they can't go in depth with the person who actually understands it and know it. They can only kind of repeat to a certain level, and then say you get into some other level, they're not able to go there because they don't have that actual understanding. They just kind of copied from someone else.
That's 1,000% accurate. But the problem with that is John Q. Public is dumb as hell.
That's true.
So while an exposer, which is somebody who's, you know, that's what they really study, they could come along and start to like ask you some stuff and make you look crazy out there.
Right.
But 99% of the people, they're not going to know.
Right.
They don't know that. We're looking at Adrian Bronner right here. He believes that NyQuil is an antiviral vaccine. Listen,
I heard that.
I can't get over that. That is probably the dumbest thing that I've seen in 2026 so far.
But do you think, as a group, meaning Black people in itself, that we are growing to some degree, or do you think it's just a lot of noise?
No, we're not.
Really? You don't, because I keep, like, I hear the debates and arguments on Sinetter's channel.
Are you saying mentally?
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Okay. So when I hear the debates on Sinetter's channel, the fact that they're debating about those things.
Hold on, Myron. I just stepped my foot down off this chair.
Right.
Splash. That's crazy. Before I went live, knowing that I was short on time, I had gave my team.
Right.
You know, now we got a lot of live streamers. They got full teams and stats. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, my team.
Right.
When I say my team, I just mean the kids or
right.
first ministers, you know. But I was like, listen, I'm about to be in there, and my office is like, if I close this office door, it don't matter if it's 1,000 BTUs or AC and Freon in here. It's going to be super hot in this room.
Right.
These lights is too much for this little room, and I got the green screen on the other side.
Right.
And it's like the green screen just soaks in heat and holds it here.
Okay.
And this whole wall, y'all can't see. I don't know how long you've been watching this channel, but there's a point in time when the cameras and everything are on this side, and I'm shooting that way. And I'm sitting at the table, and the green screen is behind me. Right. Kind of here. The table's still here. I just put the cameras and the lights on this side, and then go this way so I can have a whiteboard. But if I ever needed to turn this room around, I could use the green screen. I was like, that is hot, like crazy.
Right.
So I'm just leaking out of my pants leg on the floor. And anyway, I hope you didn't forget what you were saying. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying in terms of when I hear the people on Sinetter's channel, they have their debates, and just the fact that they're questioning some things, to me, whether or not they all agree on the same things, that their mind is at least towards that. So to me, it feels like a step, not the arguments they're having, but the fact that they're talking about some of the things they're talking about.
Two things you gotta look at. The history. So I'm 49 again, and my mom sat me down when my dad passed, and we went through pictures and stuff. I'm trying to catch up with some of these pictures, but you know how pictures go.
Right.
But we went through pictures where I'm 6 months old, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, toddler. And I got big chains on with the crazy big pyramids on it, or the Masonic, like this 50 years ago.
Right.
they was having these same conversations and debates.
Okay.
When I went to California, this is a private thing, but when I went to California, I shared with the family after my dad passed. You know, Papa was a Rolling Stone and all that.
Right.
So older sister, you know, I meet her mom for the very first time. I never met her mom before. And the first thing she says to me is, "I'm so proud of you. You out there making your dad proud." And I'm thinking, you know, that's kind of what people just say. You know what I'm saying? Like you just say that. You know what I'm saying? So I just took it like that.
Right.
And then she's like, "Yeah, you know, I be seeing you on the internet. I watches them little debates and all that." I was like, "Ah, she got me." As I'm like, "I've never met this lady before. What are you doing watching me on YouTube? And how you know about South Other Page?"
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They out there in Cali. I don't even, you know what I mean? And she's an old lady. She in her 60s. Like, what are you doing watching me arguing and cussing on it? Like, and she was like, you know, that's what your dad used to do, right? I was like, what? He was like, no, he didn't. My dad was out there moving around with Nicky Bars. He was like, yeah, later on. That's kind of after he had kids and had to figure out some stuff. But no.
Right.
18, 19, 20, your father was traveling church to church to church, debating.
Wow.
Religion and Egyptian philosophy. Oh, what y'all talking about now? He was debating that 50 years ago.
Wow.
So then I hear that, and now I go and do my homework, and this is a fact.
Wow.
Not to mention the fact that I grew up in conscious places. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Older adults that was around me would take me to events and woo-woo. I'm not really paying attention. I'm just one of the kids there underneath the table or whatever. When I got old enough to help with the scarves and all that, I would make a few dollars. But yeah, so being in these places and listening and even watching the old black and whites and all that,
right.
You go back 50 years, 70 years, same conversation. The UNESCO and all that with Anti-Diop and Diop or Jope, however y'all want to pronounce Sheikh Anti-Diop. I'm Sheikh Anti-Diop. I know that's not the right pronunciation, but that's the widely accepted pronunciation. He's one of my superheroes because he's like the only guy actually that came in with science to the debate. So I feel like I'm a modern Sheikh Anti-Diop. You know, Jope perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because he came in and was like, "Yo, why are we having all these debates? We don't need to do this." You do know the people from Kemet still there. We could just go dig them up and collect samples and just test. We can just figure all this out.
Right.
His labs, his bodies. We can do this the forensics way.
Right.
And you know, so I really gravitated to that. But that's 70 years ago. They was, you know what I mean? Like, so all this stuff was, you know, and then when you take the numbers into consideration, that's the thing you also got to take into consideration. Is that the amount of people that knew stuff back in the days is still the same to now. That's why the 85% breakdown is so good. Yeah, because it's the 85% ignorant.
Right.
You got 10%, they know a little something. The only thing I did was I changed it. I changed the 5% number breakdown to add another compartment. So for me, it's 85, it's 10, and then instead of the 5, it's 4. And then there's a 1%.
Okay.
Back in the days, it was 5% controlling the world, but now you've created another area of riches. So you have guys that were in the millions, still in control and powerful positions in the world, but you have this new group of global giants, the guys that are in the billions.
Right.
That's a whole nother group, and there's a race to create the first trillionaire. So they're trying to do that, create the first trillionaire. So you know, so it's a whole bunch of, you know, it's a lot going on with that. We got to pay attention to that because money doesn't disappear, and that's another reason why I'm trying to teach this information, because the people that's in power is using what I'm teaching y'all to be in power.
Right.
It's not everywhere. So if we understand, okay, what's the Russian doll blueprint? The Russian doll blueprint is not only how life unfolds, but because it's how life unfolds, it's how they have mimicked natural life and created the financial system.
Okay. When you say the Russian dial, are you saying the dial within the dial within the dial within the dial?
Correct.
Okay.
That's how our world is, life is made, right? So we have a solar system. Inside the solar system, you got planets.
Right.
Inside the planetary atmosphere, you have life forms.
Right.
Inside a life form, like a person, you have that person made up out of organs. Inside those organs is made up of tissues. Each one of those tissues is made up of cells. Each one of those cells, you see what I'm saying? And we can keep going down until we go all the way through into cells, organelles. Then after organelles, we get to like microtubules and little objects, you know, and then we get down to, you know, single aminos, and then we just get to acids, and then pretty soon we're at single atoms and we're leaving atoms, and now we're looking at electrons and proton counts, you know, electron gradients or in electron gradients. And so it's always it's one within another. It's not one beneath. And that's where the old lingo kind of gets us confused, and we think it's like, oh, this is on top of no. It's one is inside another. Right. And that's even in the Bible. It says we created man in our image and likeness. So that could be, oh, he looks like us. We copied us onto him. Or it could be literally inside our image and likeness. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just, you know, it's different ways to.
Okay, so that brings me to a question where I look at Ankh, and his name is Ankh, the God Killer. So is the concept of God the problem? Because that's what I see them arguing over the most on Sinetter's channel. What is that? And I hear you say a lot of times intelligent design, and I hear Ankh go against that, and he's supposed to be the God Killer. There is no God, just randomness, and I guess he's going off of Darwinism and natural selection and stuff. But is that the core problem, is that we don't actually understand the concept of God? And when I think of Elijah Muhammad, he came in and said, man is God. But I also know that this is form. So when I explained to you about the bounding wave, and I said, that's awareness, and anything moving is consciousness, and they're interrelated, but one is still, which is the awareness, observing the movement of consciousness and through its changes, and which that's what life is.
Pay attention to notice that the first standing wave is the shape of an eyeball.
Right, I see that.
So that's also the shape of your mouth.
Right.
So that can't be taken for granted. That's also the same shape that the three layers, the endoderm, the ectoderm, and the mesoderm, form in a woman when the baby is being built. So it's interesting to put the geometry to the energy. Anyway, I'm with you. Keep going.
So is that the issue, that if we can understand, because I think that may be the most guarded secret, because when I go back in time and I look at ancient Rome and a lot of the Romans who were actually the noble families, their thing was land and religion. And so that told me they understood something about the concept of God, gave it to an individual, say Jesus, and he's the only one, and he's unique. No one else can do that, which wouldn't make sense because he couldn't be an example if he was other than human. So
well,
we're not talking about.
Wait, let me stop you right there. Listen.
All right, good.
So the first thing is the cover. The first thing is the cover, and usually the covers are so good we never investigate further.
Right.
So that's a cover right there.
Right.
Religion and land is a cover.
Right.
So when you hear, like, when you go back and you're starting to go into these histories and you starting to, oh, they was conquering, they was looking, you know, they were conquering in the name of religion.
Right.
Take over land.
Right.
They were stealing land or conquering or colonizing land and using religion.
Right.
If you don't know the cover, once you get the cover, everything starts to make more sense.
Right.
So religion is the cover word for control of minds.
Right. Exactly.
Land is the cover word for the control of bodies.
Right.
Because remember, in Kemet and the Bible, and that's running everything, period.
Right.
Respect to Islam, respect to all of the other philosophies out there, but it's either coming from the Bible or it's coming from Kemet, and the Bible come from Kemet. So you might as well just deal with the source of the sources. I keep telling it, source of the source.
Right,
So
right.
the thing is, the source of the sources says, along with modern science also agrees, but life comes from the land.
Right.
We are the divine soil. That's the difference. That's what divine soil is. Divine
Right.
soil is soil with a conscious spirit attached to it. That's
Right.
us.
Right.
And that's why we got to constantly replenish our soil every day in the form of electrolytes, vitamins, minerals, probiotics, all of the soil. We have to constantly keep eating the soil. We are the serpents on their belly that got to keep on. That's what we got to eat every day.
Right.
We're looking for something else, but we the ones that got to consume the dirt every day. The dirt is your vitamin, your iron, your calcium, your nitrogen, your potassium, phosphorus. That's what that's about. Land,
Okay.
People. It's about slavery.
Mind,
it's about mental slavery.
Right. So what I'm saying is,
and that's where the transition is into finance. Because finance starts right here because you get livestock in bondage.
Right.
The stocks and bonds.
Right. Exactly.
So and you get a corpse, right? A corpse, a dead body, corpse as a company.
Right.
And it's literally called a body. You fill it out with actual people. That's why you can't start the company without the paper that lists the people on it.
Right. Exactly.
You have living energy to animate the corpse.
Right. Yeah. That's right. And so what I'm saying to you, for me, listening to you, that's me looking at you saying he has awareness of relationship between things and people, the planet. If you go down to the molecular level, you have an awareness of the relationship between these things. And I say that awareness itself is the God in everyone, but most people are conditioned in their consciousness. So the awareness is kind of shut down. And they may be aware of external things, and we can be aware of external things. That's good. The animals are aware of external things, but they can't be aware of themselves internally.
I'm with you. I just want to add one little difference. Okay. I wouldn't say shut down. I would just say hidden. You can't shut down God. There's no way to do that.
Right. Well, what about put to sleep? What about put to sleep?
No, it ain't. God? No, hell no. That's that crazy talk. Oh, God, Jesus is God, and they killed him on the hole. You can't kill God.
No, not like that. What I mean is the awareness.
Listen.
But
hidden is better because it's there. It's an active principle in everybody's life, even if they ignore it. It's there.
Right. It's there. Right.
Yeah, so I can explain to you where the voice comes from. We all have the voice.
Right. So I was thinking of kind of a drawing where
nobody knows where that voice comes from.
Right.
And nobody knows exactly why your thoughts can be heard by you.
Right. Exactly.
They don't make a sound.
Right. And
don't make sounds, but I can still hear them.
Here, yeah, exactly.
Most people is never going to spend any time thinking about why that is.
Right.
Those would be filed away under quote unquote get high questions.
Yeah, right.
Little society things like that is how they hide stuff.
Okay.
So ask an interesting question and say, "Oh yeah, that's that weed. That's that weed talking right there." No,
right.
That's that. I've used a chemical substance to somehow put the guards to sleep.
Right.
Now my brain is just floating. It's just yeah. So now I got what's that? As soon as some people sober up, the baby disappears, the kid disappears, and comes back to bills, the responsibility, whatever, and that takes the place of the curiosity that would lead you to ask questions to things that you don't know about. But it's just curiosity. And
right.
And the gall and the will to go find the answer.
Right.
Because usually when people start running into gates, they stop looking.
Yeah. I've heard things.
It's difficult because problems are associated with finding out certain things.
That's true.
Yeah. And really make them stop looking. So it's only a handful of folks that's just absolutely belligerent, like, no.
Yeah.
You go ahead and kill me. You go ahead and kill me.
That's the difference that I saw when I would see you and KT talk, and when I would see you talk to other people. Even when I see you talk to Ankh, I kept saying to myself, there's a difference where I looked at Ankh as he says he's the God killer. And then he was going into some science one time, and he was explaining just randomness. And I was saying, and then they try to explain that the consciousness comes from the biology. And I was thinking to myself, how is it possible if you do a double slit experiment, you could put an instrument there and it changes what happens, yet it's not a human being, but it's the consciousness of the human being to make the instrument. So therefore, that thing comes first, which is the awareness and the consciousness to put the instrument there to get data from what the instrument is showing. So that doesn't come secondarily in a biological form, which just come out of the biology. It's there before the biology. It's for me, the creator of the biology. Now it's present in the biology.
Okay. So on that note, where the hell is my book? Well, not my newest book. Is it my newest book? I do have the newest book. That's what I'm looking for. What time is it? 10 o'clock?
Yep, 10 o'clock.
Yeah. 10 o'clock. That means somebody is still awake in my house. I don't know exactly who that person is yet. Hey, give me the new book. All right, so in a second, because we have a model for that.
Okay.
We have a model for that. It goes information first.
Okay.
So the spirit code, when you start studying the spirit code. So first of all, when you start reading these books, you participating in the creation process.
Okay.
So because it's a thing that we're creating together as you read through.
Right.
So we're walking it through. So by the time you get here to book 24, this is the last one, and I got 3 more. This is a 27 book series because the number 27 is like the main, it's the spine of the entire series.
Right.
So the 27 book is going to be super anyway. But so we had a model in here which starts with information first. Then it's energy. Then it's physical.
Okay.
So we have just went a step further than everybody else, right? Okay. So when you got the laws of Newton, right? So modern science kind of starts their origin with Newton, the laws of Newton. So everything is Newtonian. Boom. You have Newtonian physics, where the atom is the smallest thing in the universe, and you can't go past the atom. Literally, it's an atom. Right. It's the smallest thing ever.
Right.
And everything is built on that, out of that.
Right.
Newtonian physics. You move along another 100 years or so, boom, we get quantum mechanics. What does quantum mechanics say? That all of Newtonian physics is in essence incorrect.
Right.
Even that works is still incorrect because it's built on a faulty premise. And if the premise is faulty, the whole building got to come down.
Right.
Atom is not the smallest unit in physical reality.
Right.
The atom is just where physical reality begins, because the units of physical reality are not physical.
Right.
So the next wave of understanding after Newtonian physics is now quantum mechanics, and it's the whole wave, structure and all, that whole wave of Maxwell, boom. So now it's energy, right?
Right.
Then when you get to the 1940s, right? The information that came out in the 40s was so crazy, it never hit the public. It's available if you go look. And I have cited things in my books and articles and things like that, but the stuff that came out in the 40s, that stuff, that ain't public information still.
But you know, even the time frame of the 40s is, I don't think many people even think of the 40s. You might jump from the 30s to the 50s to the 60s, but nobody thinks of the 40s.
Nobody thinks of the 40s. And in the 40s is when they found out the scary stuff. So you go from Newtonian physics, right, where physical reality is everything. And so when science tells you beyond a shadow of a doubt that physical reality is everything, this is the birth of atheist science.
Okay.
And gravity as the replacement for God. This is why they don't have anything to validate gravity, is because gravity is a placeholder.
Right.
So you can't unprove gravity, but you cannot prove gravity in a definitive manner.
Right.
Same like the God thing. And the reason is because gravity has all the qualities of God. Because once you proved that there's nothing in existence past physicality, you got to figure out what to do with all this stuff. So now you just gravity, boom. We got a science God. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but then you go a little further and you get to the quantum space. That throws all that into oblivion. All of that goes into oblivion, and now you got to deal with this energy thing, and you got to go back to somehow deal with the God concepts, which is the reason why Einstein is so important, because Einstein, as a devoted Jew, his entire life, he's going to approach the science from a God standpoint.
Right.
So even if his papers never mention God,
right,
you have to know the author to understand the paper.
Okay.
Any paper you read it. If you don't know the author, you can't understand the paper because you don't even know why it was written. You don't understand where the passion came from for a person to dedicate their whole life to study a subject to give you a paper on it. Like, why would he put his life onto that to do that? Like, we never think that far. It's just Einstein equals E equals MC squared. Why? Forget how. Why did he do that? You know how much time you got to spend thinking of nothing? Just stuff that the average person is just like, I don't have time for that. What are you talking about? That don't I don't talk to me.
Right.
You got to dedicate your life to being a space cadet to come with these levels of, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
Where does the passion come from for that? Because it's 100% passion.
Right.
You don't become a legend till after you die. A lot of times they don't even accept your information fully until after you die. So the level of success and admiration and all that Einstein gets from the world today is not what Einstein got when he was alive. Einstein spent most of his life living in fear that Hitler was going to get it.
Right.
He was living in fear and anxiety like everybody else. He wasn't living like LeBron or like Jordan. Like he wasn't celebrating dope or nothing. Yeah. That's later. You know what I'm saying? So, I've been able to learn from just the learning and not the specifics. Meaning, what I learned from the learning is this. It's very important, but a lot of people can't catch it. Even when I tell it to them, they don't get it still. Every era, 99.9999999% of the population thought that the experts of their time knew it all.
Right.
And then 20 to 50 years come along, and then they find out whatever them people that wasn't it. They didn't. That wasn't it.
Right.
But he's not real. That was they kind of had some things, but that wasn't. So for me, I'm just like, the way my mind works, I'm just like, why don't we adopt that philosophy now? Like, why don't we just, like, every group of people, the next group of people behind them, because they can lean on you, they learn more than you, and then they start poking holes in your stuff.
Right.
So why don't we just accept that there are holes in our stuff now that we can't see?
Right.
They're there.
Yeah.
Every future generation proves it.
Yeah.
So how is it that we, in our time, we have these definitive stances where we ready to go to death on, like, I know for choice. I know for sure. In 100 years, they're gonna check, like, bro, it's great. You know what I'm saying? So we watch physics change and be debunked.
Right.
Which is the reason why they're slow stepping quantum mechanics, because they're trying to create a situation where quantum mechanics doesn't debunk Newtonian physics. And so they're releasing quantum mechanics in spurts as they can modify and tweak to make it seem to John Q. Public like quantum mechanics supports Newtonian physics instead of debunks.
Right.
And so it does. It debunks. It debunks all the atheist ideas, which is the reason why Einstein said, spooky action at a distance and all that.
Right.
Spooky action at a distance is the scientific term for the God-person relationship.
Right.
You're attached to something really far away and you're sharing information instantly back and forth from that source.
Right. Do you think his using curvature was an actual deception instead of using, say, ether, which they said they disproved, but they didn't disprove the dynamic ether?
No, I think it's cool because I think the ether is incorrect. Also, I think the ether is incorrect, and I think curvature is a placeholder. I think sometimes when you're discovering, like for instance, with the Spirit Code book, and I tried to communicate this with the process, right? So we're discovering it. So as we're going along, we're building it. So by the time we get to like book 4 or 5, we have the first parts of the Spirit Code where we're talking about. So let me take you back for a second. So let's go back to the 60s real quick. Go back to the 1960s. This is where Watts and Crick figure out the DNA, or at least they thought they did, right? Which is crazy. This is an example of, this is what we know. A few years later, we need to start incorporating that SpongeBob thing into actual science. So we can give you the facts, and then we can go a few decades later. You know what I'm saying? Then the debunking. You know what I'm saying? But 1960s, they figure out, or at least they say they figured out the DNA code. 64 codons. This is everything. We about to cure cancer and all disease because we done figured out the code of life.
Right.
That's the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, 2010. The EnQi project comes out and says that everything that we got was incorrect. Everything. And you know what's at the top of that? Evolution.
Okay.
The entire evolution. We know Darwin's evolution was incorrect. So people will run away from that and try to argue the modern evolution.
Right.
But you got to know logic. If the premise of your theory is false, even if you have great stuff on top of it, the building got to come down because the premise is faulty.
Right.
So when they discover in the what they uncover, let me say uncover instead of discover. What they uncover in the 60s is the bottom code, the base code that everything is built on top of. It's not the only code, it's the base code. There are multiple 6 main codes our DNA runs on.
Okay.
60s, we only discovered the one, the 64. It's not until the EnQi project that we get the rest. So, and the 64 codons actually equates up to about 2 to 3% of your total DNA.
Okay.
So they uncovered how 3% of your DNA works in the 1960s. And what they did demonstrates the highest level of arrogance in the universe. In fact, the only people more arrogant, probably I would have to say, is Adrian Bronner saying that Dayquil is a vaccine, an antiviral vaccine. Like that's the only thing I think of dumber and more arrogant. But
get that man a break. Come on, man.
Hey, listen, I love AB, but we're not getting off that. That's all time crazy.
All right.
No, seriously, I love AB. I watch AB all the time. I watched AB all the time before he was a streamer. I like AB. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm a street guy. I like neighborhoods. Like I feel like that's TV for me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but what they do that's so arrogant, they learn how 3% of the DNA works, and the other 97% of the DNA, they say that because they don't know how it works. They said it's junk DNA.
Right.
It serves no purpose.
Right.
And so the serving no purpose part, because you would say, why would they just come up with that? Like, why would they just not just say, well, we haven't figured it out yet. Let's just keep researching. Why would they just come to the conclusion to try to end it and say it's this?
Right.
Well, when they say it's junk DNA, they now have a way to go back in time and validate the old evolution theory ideas.
Right.
So that's why they said it's 97% is junk DNA, because
Right.
what they want to say is this 97% is all of the DNAs that you used while evolving, but you don't need it anymore. So now it's trash and it just build up and sit there.
Right.
You know, that's stupid, because if that's what your body did, your body would have a way to dispose that. It wouldn't stay there.
Right, right. It's junk.
Like a vitamin or anything else, your body uses what it needs, and then doodles, you know, you sweat it out, you can get rid of it.
Right, right.
To hold it and stockpile it for what?
Right. For no purpose.
Get the hell out! I think this is crazy.
Right, right.
But at the time, that's just what my research says and my gut says. I don't have a definitive smoking gun.
Right.
Not until the EnQi project in the 2010s comes out, and then they find the other codes and they find what the 97% of the DNA is actually doing. And that totally unravels the rest. The whole modern evolution, it got to collapse. They killed it, because not only did they kill it, but they killed all those other stories that they used the 3% for. So they used every bit of the DNA findings in the 60s to validate in a fake way evolution. They took the 97% of DNA that they didn't understand and said, this is old evolutionary traces. And they took the 3% that they did understand and say, you got the same as monkeys and worms and boom, boom, boom. And because your 3% matches the monkey's 3%, this is proof that you came from monkeys.
Right, 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 right.
So now all of that has to go in the trash.
Right, right, right.
Find out that the 3% is not a separate 3%, and it's not even that important.
Right, right.
97%, that's the most important, because the 3% only produces protein. It just codes for protein. That's it.
Right. Right.
But the 97% is actually telling the 3% what to do.
Right, 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 right.
And the 97% doesn't match any other animals. It doesn't match monkeys. It's unique to us.
Right, right, right.
So it turns the whole monkey concept on its head. The primate, the great invisible cousin that we can't find, the great ape, like all that is gone.
Right, 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 right.
So there's a lot of parts to this information that just can't go to the public immediately, because they don't know how to safely. It's a lot of stuff to it. And then it's technology, the weapons race, and the technology race for global dominance and all that. So there's a lot of reasons why it's slow to come out, but we are doing it. You know,
okay.
The moment you learn that your bones are piezoelectric, this why I keep trying to explain these things to people, but I know people is not really fully grasping what I'm saying. Because I tell people your body runs, Newton's laws don't have anything to do with the human body. So when you try to explain the human body with Newton's laws, you're always going to be like a dinosaur. You like Fred Flintstone.
Okay.
All of your bones and collagen-based proteins and your DNA is piezoelectric. That means any pressure causes them to release electrons.
Right.
Well, electrons don't have a space in Newtonian physics. Electrons are subatomic particles and waves. That means they only operate in quantum mechanics. And you can only use probability mathematics to describe waves and particles. This is why we have a book on probabilities. We got the Ma'at book, the math book on probabilities, because you can't understand health unless you learn probabilities.
Right.
But they don't tell that to you in school.
Right.
The only people they tell that to are medical students. You get a little probabilities in high school, you get a little probabilities in college, but they don't tell you that probabilities is the language of nature.
Is this all intentional?
Well, it's not for John Q. Public to know.
Okay.
Why do you need to know it? You're going to have this is the control mechanism. This is how we control the world. So you don't need to know this stuff. We got it. You just worry about how to get to work on time. That's what you need to worry about. Well, get you a promotion at your job, take your wife out, buy her a dress or something. You focus on that.
Right.
Focus on God, the planets,
right.
The banks, you know.
Right.
We'll handle that. You guys, you know, come on.
Okay.
Get around there and pump my gas or something. Yeah.
Right.
Go in the back and get me a size 10 or something, right? You know.
Right.
Get a job in service or something so you can do service.
So you were saying you didn't agree with the ether model, which I just think is consciousness. What did you say you thought the ether model was?
I just think it's incorrect.
You go back to the ether model. The ether model is not listed. So in order to discuss consciousness, we got to go into a quantum space.
Right.
The ether model doesn't exist in the quantum space. The ether model exists in a pre-plasma kind of gas-like state. So that's what they were hypothesizing with the ether. It's like a highly refined gas-like substance that fills the universe that we can't really see and touch, whatever. It's almost like a cosmic wind. You know what I'm saying? So I get what they were describing. It's just incorrect. But it's a, when you're describing something, as you're building a philosophy, like I was saying earlier, it's, you know, it's stages you're going through in discovery. So it's not that it's incorrect in stages of discovery. It's just not the end. It's a good beginning to try to figure, like, no, vacuum's not real. That's a concept. There's no real vacuum in nature. That doesn't exist. Everything is filled with something. But
so yeah,
deciding what that something is where you jump out the window. Like, we can agree, if you look at the studies, the research, the history, yeah, this nothing is empty.
Okay.
Deciding exactly what that is, that's where it goes crazy. So the ether is immediately incorrect because it's not a one thing.
Okay.
It's not one thing. It's a multitude of things that are in the unseen world. Even if we just go by what we know in terms of pigment and electromagnetic radiation, we know that our body is only able to interact with, you know, less than 1% of the full spectrum of light out there. You know what I'm saying? So we can't, but all of that would be a part of what's in the ethers. All of the various different types of light that we can't deal with, right?
Right.
That would be a part of the ethers.
Right.
If we go to the soundscape, mechanical waves, right? We forget electromagnetic waves, we go to mechanical waves. We can only hear less than 1% of what's in our soundscape.
Right.
99% of all sound and light is in that ether space. So now that's two very different types of waves, very different types of energy forms that exist in that pocket that we can't. Then you have fields, right? You have electric fields, you have magnetic fields, you have these are also a part of whatever that, if we want to, so we've got to, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like a one thing, it's really like a lot of things. And so we've got to come with that name. So again, when you get into the books and the spirit code, we don't deal with like those type of absolutes. We deal with composites, composition, like music. God is music. It's a composition. Right. Yeah, it's a composition. It's not like an atom kind of thing. And that's the Newtonian physics leaking over. Because the leak over it's a thing. Like we can go, okay, this is pure calcium. This is not exactly now. Now we know that every atom is made of just electrons and protons.
Right.
The identification becomes different.
Right.
So the identification has to be less about the physical atom, right? And more about the exchange of absorbing photons, converting that into kinetic energy, and then re-releasing or radiating those photons in a network.
Okay.
So that's why we got to, and then as you build molecules, right, or compounds from those atoms, each individual characteristic of electricity and light that each atom has is built into the compound. So now, in different atoms, and they have different spectroscopy, that becomes how the new larger thing is built. It's built on its interaction with light and electricity, but everything is built that way. So again, but that's that's a quantum space. It's not a Newtonian physics space. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's still
right.
A whole new set of science and law like this. That's why I'm saying this whole landscape is wide open. Like the health landscape, people think it's crowded. It's not, because it's people. 99% of this is people talking about outdated foolishness. Whether it's a medical doctor or herbal salesman, they talking about some shit from 100, 200, 500 years ago. They lost.
Right.
It's quantum. You know what I'm saying? And when we go back to Kemet, it was quantum, which is why they didn't even deal with the world of particles and solid and none of that. When you go into it's just the waves. So they had the whole wave understanding that particles come from waves way before they, like 5,000 years ago, they knew that.
Right.
You know, so
you're saying it's a composite. You're saying it's a composite of things, right? So when people look at the word holy, when they're reading biblical text, specifically the Bible, holy is a derivative of the word whole.
Correct.
Which is a completeness.
That's what it means. And that's what it means.
Right.
But
so
starting with, hold on, let me stop right there for a second.
What?
Starting with the church. That's why I blame a lot of stuff that's going wrong today on the early church fathers.
Right.
They confused a lot of stuff.
Right.
So a lot of how regular plain terms in the Bible turned into mumbo jumbo.
Right.
Like spirit is about your respiration. It's not a magical ghost. Like it's not none of that. That's all that foolishness.
Right.
But they attach the foolishness so that there's control.
Yeah, definitely.
So they can control access to the higher power. And now they can be the physical representation of the higher power. And you got to go through me, to access divinity, when divinity is really in yourself. So it's not that when you go through the supreme wisdom lessons and you go through Elijah stuff and you go through the source material for where they got, because Elijah got it from Farad, and Farad stuff comes from older stuff. So when you really get to this church, it's not that man is God. And that's where people that are in that doctrine, they get lost because they at the surface level of the Nation of Islam or the 5% doctrine. They haven't went further. It's not that man is God or man. It's that God is acting through and living in man.
Exactly.
So you can't understand what God is out without the expression, without the action potential, the physical expression of that.
Right.
So in terms of our world, it is us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because God is acting through us here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the moment that we really start to believe, like as a one person, like I am God, I had to. I'm like, it's not. Y'all need to knock it off. Some of y'all have cigarette habits. Some of y'all smoke crack. You're not God, bro. How you God? If you God, what does that make your cigarette?
Right.
If you're God and the cigarette is stronger than you, what is the cigarette? The creator?
Right.
I'm like, you're not God, bro. Come on, not you're not really. You know what I'm saying? I get the concept. You don't even get the concept. You got to do more scientific research. You know what I'm saying? But in order to do that, again, we got to go to the quantum space.
Right.
So we can't even get to the other conversation without understanding energy and understanding. Forget the word energy. We just go that the unseen world gives rise and creates the seen world.
Right.
But the seen world is so convincing because literally we have come to the conclusion via Newtonian physics, the atom, that what we see and touch is all there is. Even though the whole time dummies, stupid people were saying that what we could see and touch is all there is, the wind is blowing.
Right. Would you say the seen is a window to the unseen? Like when you was talking about Bronner and you were saying things that he may not know that's wrong with him, you're looking at the form, but you're identifying something's happening behind it that he may not even know.
1000% correct. Absolutely. And that's where the E equals MC squared was so dope, because nobody really understand that that's a religious concept.
Right.
Yeah, but that's all that he's saying. That's all that E equals MC squared is. It's religion. It's It's Judaism.
Right.
Judaism by a Jew. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
right.
You know what I'm saying? That there's an equivalency between matter and non-matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the only thing that's not there, and it leaves it open, which is why there's no unification theory, is Einstein leaves out intelligence.
Right.
That's what consciousness is. So that's why when I have debates, I don't necessarily use consciousness that much. I'll use the word intelligence because it's easier to nail down. And there's tons of books and papers that I can pull to slap people's heads off because I said that whole 1940s era is missing. Right, the whole 1940s era. Look, this is what I'm saying. Let me pull up some 1940s.
Okay.
Here's a good rabbit hole. If you want to dig into this pocket, you go Copenhagen. Let's go.
Hey, EnQi, hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call. All right.
Do you think?
Okay.
All right, I'm
mute his mic so we don't hear his personal business. Okay. This is what they hid from the 40s. This is the magic of the 40s. This is the magic of the 40s, people. So the Copenhagen experiment happens. They start to see some stuff at the Copenhagen stuff that they're not going to refine for another 2 to 3 decades. And what they learn in these Copenhagen experiments is scary. It's spookier than what Einstein found. It's spookier than what Einstein found, which is why the same group of guys that was at the Copenhagen thing, they gave the world the uncertainty principle and all that. The wave function equations and all that come from the people that was at the Copenhagen joint. Because what they found out in the Copenhagen joint was that this unseen energy, in some instances, it's conscious. You heard?
Yeah, I heard. I hear you.
Yeah, they find out that it's conscious.
Yeah.
And so, and so they start testing to figure out where's the level of consciousness, like how conscious is it?
Right.
It's as far as science is concerned, it's a very low level of consciousness.
Right.
So they stopped calling it consciousness. They quickly snatched that term away because they know the whole world would change overnight.
Then this is obfuscation, then, right?
And it'd just be we had the truth, right?
Yeah.
It was is they took away the term consciousness and they started to use the term self-organizing. So self-organizing is the term they use to hide the consciousness concept and say energy is self-organizing. It self-organizes itself into structures. And then those structures have that self-organizing quality in it. So those structures now self-organize into larger structures, right?
Right.
They walk this whole program down to where the first lipids self-form in the ocean. And as they're self-forming in the ocean, they're trapping little viruses and bacteria, and these trapped stuff inside these little pockets of water become your prototypes for cells, right?
Okay.
These little lipid pockets captured little water stuff, and the water had little stuff in it, and pretty soon these little bubbles of water become self-organized ecosystems of their own.
Right.
They start to self-organize and come together and form floating tissues, and we still see that today with like algae blooms and all that.
Right. Okay.
And those things package themselves and they start to come on land, and this whole little process.
Right.
It's cool. It got us a working understanding so we could build on, but it's not. It's a cover-up because organization. Now we know that any organization requires purpose.
Right.
Purpose requires intelligence. It requires really consciousness. It requires reflection, because you have to be able to have the purpose to do. Like, for instance, I want to build something so that when it's raining, I can walk around in the rain and it doesn't rain on me.
Right.
It's going to be a bunch of versions that I build before I actually get to today's modern umbrella where I can, push it up, boom, put it down, flip it off, and then put it in the side. Like, mad versions of, you know what I'm saying? So anything, but it's a purpose to it. So you go, okay, let me try this. And then you put a material and you notice, okay, it catches some water, but after a while, it itself gets saturated with water and starts leaking. Can't use that material. I need a new material. I need it. So you change as it's going. But that requires a purpose, something to achieve, a goal. Oh, I built this and it worked. So this is okay, cool. Especially when these are self-replicating, self-organizing. See, so we separate self-replicating from self-organizing. When you add self-organizing with self-replicating, it's impossible not to have consciousness in there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because now if I'm creating things and then allowing those things to replicate, there's no other thing but purpose there.
Right.
So then they get told, well, what's the purpose? Well, if life itself began with organizing of energy, obviously, it's simple, which is, and you can test the theory. Information is why organisms are created. They're created out of information to create more information, to further create itself.
Right.
Because when animals lose information genetically, which is why it's like, okay, people can't have sex with their brother or their sister and make babies. You shouldn't. You can, but you shouldn't.
Right.
You're going to create a child that has less genetic information than both parents.
Right.
Nobody says that. What they say is you got a higher chance of having a retarded baby.
Right.
NQ public really doesn't understand what that really means. They just know you want to have a good child. You want to have two different. You don't want to do it like that.
Right.
They don't know that the reason why the chances are higher is because there's less information available to make selections from, choices.
Right.
When the baby's being developed, there's choosing that's happening, right? Because I'm getting 2 traits from mom, I'm getting 2 traits from dad.
Right.
We're led to believe in self-organizing and self-replicating systems that the choices are random. That's not possible.
Right.
That's not possible. In a self-organizing, organization is the opposite of random.
Right.
How do you have an organizing thing that's random choices? Like it doesn't, you don't even put that together. That's stupid.
Right.
But in a society where everybody is on a 3rd grade or 4th grade reading level, it's easy to float that and get away with that. People are dumb.
Okay.
Champions, again, and I got to take another shot at AB. We have people that have evolved to financial positions that create importance. But it's not built on intelligence. But because your money makes you important to your family, makes you important to your friends, because you can put them in position and do things for them, it kind of confuses you. That's the reason why Polite was able to take advantage of Floyd Mayweather.
Right.
Polite is a parasite.
Right.
I used to argue with Polite all the time when he started telling me he was around Floyd. That's why you don't have any instances of me and Polite around Floyd.
Right.
He invited me to hang out with him a bunch of times. Like, yo, you Floyd, you want to come? Nah.
Right.
In my mind, I'm like, yo, when that blows up, I don't want to be a part of that. Whatever that is that you're doing with Floyd, later on, when that gets to the Polite exposed part, I don't want to be the social. I know how the end ends with you.
Right.
When they find out you've been using them, and then they got to look at you now, and they got to look at whoever
with you.
Like they're like, wait a minute, this your man? You with him, right? No. That's your man.
So would you say you
hold on, listen, Mayweather can't read.
Yeah, okay.
But Mayweather is able to amass a fortune.
Right.
Because he can fight his hands.
Right.
The money gives him importance to make people believe he's a smart man. No, Mayweather's an idiot.
Right. So that was the question I was going to ask you. I was going to ask you.
Hold on. In the ring, Mayweather's my favorite boxer. In the ring, he's my favorite boxer.
Okay.
But he's an idiot. He can't read. So it's just,
okay.
So people take advantage. So listen, when he says that all these people took advantage of him, he's telling the truth. It's just not something that he's going to be able to win in court, because you can't go in court and say I'm stupid.
Right.
That don't work. They're gonna go with the papers. And the people that took advantage of him, they knew he was dumb and got him to sign things and receipts and put him in positions and places. And he don't know what's going on. He's trusting the people around him is going to take care of him, because in his mind he's saying, well, this guy makes his living to feed his kids off of me. So if I do better, he does better. So I ain't got to worry about him. He's safe. Like the KT situation. That's how I was thinking. I ain't got to worry about him. I'm safe. That guy that's up underneath you that you taking care of, you think he's straight? Nah, he don't like that. He want to be you. He want to replace you so that he can put, like, he want to give her opportunities out like you do. He don't want to be given an opportunity. See, that's that black thing. No other group of people thinks that. I don't want an opportunity. I want to, like, nah, what are you talking about, bro? Get out. Be grateful for your opportunity. Stand up and say that I'm the one that put you on. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's called edification. No. That's a serious thing that you learn in business, but black folks don't learn business.
So we don't even know the word edification. We don't even know what that means.
Right.
9 out of 10 times when I rarely hear the word used, like when I hear a black person use the word edification, they're using it out of context. They're using it in a whole nother way than it's supposed to be used. Edification is you building up somebody. Think of a building. A building is called an edifice.
Right.
You build it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Masons even should definitely know edification. Right?
Yeah.
Building up someone else. So when somebody puts you on, what you owe that person, you don't owe that person money because that person didn't give you money. That's where it gets confused. It's like, nah, I put you on, so you owe me money. No, because putting somebody on, you didn't give them money.
Right.
Opportunity. You gave them notoriety. You gave them the ability to look at the people. So that's what they owe you back.
Right.
If you put them on and they get to another stage higher than you, now they're supposed to open the door at that stage level. And you keep going, your people grow together.
Right.
We're not in that pocket. When we get an opportunity from somebody, again, it's the same as stealing their research. We want to pretend like we didn't get that from another person, that somehow it downloaded into us or some other weird, oh, I'm so uniquely talented. Like we want to, you see what I'm saying? That now we can't. This was the person that I learned this from.
Right.
We can't build this person up. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm going by what you said.
Like,
when
we build up another person, we feel like it diminishes us.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. In a poverty-stricken mind. So other people don't have that issue. So even the way they do religion, it works that way. It's build me up, and then I build you up. And then you build me up, and then I build you up.
Right.
If anybody wants to see an example of this, just watch sports talking shows. You're going to see that each person has another person that they have to jerk off for 15 to 20 minutes before they talk about anything. So when Stephen A. Smith is on, everybody's got to say, oh, did you know Stephen A. Smith is the main man who just, I got to, and they got to swing off Stephen A. Smith nuts for 10 minutes before and then when Stephen A. Smith is on, he's got two guys, what's the dark skin guy? I don't forgot the name, but he got the white guy, Doggy, whatever. He got the credit Doggy because that's who put him on. Then he got the black guy. It's another older black guy because Stephen A. Smith is in the 60s or whatever. So
you saying Skip and Michael Wilbon?
Michael Wilbon. Boom. It's Doggy, Michael Wilbon, and then everybody knows about Skip because Stephen A. Smith and Skip kind of had the show and they popped off. But really, it's less Skip putting him on and Skip blowing him up. The people that really put him on is like Wilbon and Doggy and all them guys. So, but that's how it's supposed to be done.
Right.
Stephen A. is supposed to be forever thankful to Skip, Mike Wilbon, and Doggy.
Right.
Because whatever he's doing in his life, he wouldn't be able to get there without them. So he ain't never supposed to have a day without them the OGs right there. And then whoever Stephen A. putting on, they boom, boom, boom.
Right.
But when we get in the world of scamming and all that, we gotta, it get different. You know what I'm saying? KT can't go around and tell people that I put him on. He need to say Sabi. Because he attaches him to more potential sales. That's number one. And Sabi's dead.
Right.
So Sabi is no longer competition.
Right.
So now I get to say a person that doesn't exist anymore put me on. So technically, in order to get this or anything they were saying, you got to only come see me.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
So you can't give the living person, and all people got it is crazy. Is people again operating under third grade reading level. You can tell people anything, but people don't. If people sit back and think, they go, I've never seen KT do a lecture with Dr. Sabi.
Right.
Actually seen that. Why not? Why haven't I seen any of Sabi's kids do lectures with Sabi?
Right.
In fact, if you've ever been to a Dr. Sabi lecture, you would see some stuff that'll blow your mind because you'll notice these people that's calling themselves his kids or whatever, they right online with you buying tickets to get into the Sabi event. I'm damned if any of my kids could tell a story about buying a ticket to get into my event.
Right.
Stop it, bro. I don't know what kind of relationships those is, but they're not real. If you online buying a ticket to the Sabi event with me, then you a fan like me. Knock it off.
Right.
Me and you fans, we going to the Sabi joint together.
But so when you spoke about Bronner and you spoke about Mayweather, would you say because of their money, their basic need, which is shelter and food, is met. So knowledge is not it's not high on their to-do list. So
Stop you right there. Let me stop you
okay,
right
go ahead.
I would not agree that food and shelter is primary needs.
Okay.
Inside this book, I actually have a white paper written on that actual concept.
Okay.
That to me is a part of the Newtonian caveman view of things.
Right.
Information is the thing that we need.
Right.
Those are the primary needs. It's not food, clothes, and shelter. It's knowledge, wisdom, understanding.
Right. That's right. That's right.
But what I'm saying is, because we've been brainwashed to go food, clothes, shelter,
right,
we missed everything, because knowledge, wisdom, understanding is in the energy world. It's in the unseen. It's that. It's organization in unseen, because that's what information does. So in our model of the world, you got the Newtonian, they start with physicality. You got the quantum mechanics, they start with energy.
Right.
In the spirit code, we don't start with energy, we start with information.
Right.
Because information is required first to create organization.
Right.
And as energy organizes, organized energy, right? And this is the relationship between energy, mass, and matter. Right. Energy organizes itself into matter or flesh.
Right.
So the important thing that we're missing, the thing that empowers, is the information. It's the knowledge.
Right.
The information that is that's added to the energy. It's in the energy. It's being. See, that's another part of the research. Where's the information coming from?
Right.
So, but that's what's organizing. You don't have organization without information.
Right. Exactly.
You have to organize to do this.
Exactly. And that was my point. If they keep us at that level where we think that's our basic needs, then once you attain those things, then the information that you're talking about,
yeah, you're done with life. You feel like you know it all. Yeah, you're 100% correct.
Right.
And that's where the game goes.
Yeah.
That's where the game goes, and that's why the other part. So there's a lot of information to get from a dollar bill. We got to read that dollar bill and then explore those concepts.
Right.
In God we trust this.
Right.
In God we trust. That's what that means.
Yes.
In the unseen. In the unseen organization we trust. So the people who came up with that's why they always go back to Masons. And then they try to go to like an evil Illuminati. Like, no. It's not evil. It's just information that's not shared with everybody.
Yeah.
What you do with the information is what you do with the information. I trust you. I know Masons at every level. All you getting is information.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
And you're getting a moral code with it so that you don't do anything wrong. But that ain't going. I mean, people will break laws, whatever laws they are. They'll break holy laws, moral laws, municipal codes, statutory, whatever statutes. People gonna break laws.
Okay.
Laws, make new ones, whatever. So it doesn't. But it's just information.
Right.
And it's a repository for ancient information. You know what I'm saying? And you take that information and you got to be able to apply that to the now.
Right.
One of the most important things in understanding these dynamics of the unseen is geometry.
Okay.
That's the thing that, to your other statement about analyzing form or structure to determine function, and then taking that backwards to get to know the blueprint.
Right.
Well, in that, you know what? We gotta have another conversation. I'm talking to you way too long. This is way too sciencey for this video.
I understand it.
Yeah, but this ain't for me and you. This is for folks at AB's level somewhere that think that was a vaccine. We need them people. You have already read these books. You know a lot of info, and most of the people, we got to go out and we got to become fishers of men. We got to get material and go get John Q. Public. That's what our jobs is. Once we get this info, we become the each one to go teach one. Right. Now we got to teach, you know what I'm saying? And we can't teach each other. That's the thing that we make a mistake on, especially in these online communities, because the way the internet works is, in order to slow down people's learning, the algorithms aggregate clusters of people.
Okay.
If you mix people up, learning goes faster.
Right.
But when you put people together that's the same, it almost shuts down learning. Meaning, if I create a system where all the vegans talk to each other, the benefits of being a vegan doesn't spread outside the vegan community because vegan teaching other vegans that are already vegan.
Right.
Who you need to share this info with? You got to share this with the beef people and the paleo and the woo woo woo. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
These algorithms box you in to where you only hear or say what you already know. So there's no new learning. There's no new growth.
Okay. Hey, EnQi, do you ever have any difficulty with any of your family members trying to get this across to them?
Are you insane? Of course. You gotta stop talking to them. To hell with them family members. You gotta get away from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst. No. Don't teach them. Don't get away from them. Just stop wasting your time with them.
Right.
Yeah, just first of all, let's start with the Bible. Bible is a great book. I love the Bible. So I always go back. Let's start with the Bible. You know what the Bible says? The Bible says that God is going to save 144,000 people.
Right.
Well, that takes all the burden off you. Think about it. It's millions of people here. Even God and his all-powerfulness, like, let's save maybe 100,000 of these things. I don't know. I can't get everybody. So,
yes.
So by us trying to get everybody, it's insane. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. God can't even. I mean, come on. Think about it. Do you have kids?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay, so you don't count. You only have one.
Yeah, I got one.
3 or more to understand it. When you get 3 or more, try to teach them all the same thing, and you'll see.
Yeah, right.
Get it? And you their creator for real. Ain't no side, no faking, debating. No, you're their creator for real.
Right.
They're not gonna listen.
Right.
And their creator is visible to them. Think about it. Your daddy and mommy is at your house and you don't listen.
Yeah.
How are we going to listen to an invisible creator? That's crazy.
Right. Yeah.
You wasn't there when I scraped my knee. You ain't make me no sandwiches. You ain't do nothing.
Right.
And I don't even listen to the person who did. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
It's it's a challenge. So that's why this video was like, just to motivate folks to jump on this wave. But I guess this is what happened. So this is what this had to happen. So if somebody needed this.
Yeah.
Somebody needed to hear this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this is how it evolved. Beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So pun intended too. This is how the conversation evolved.
That's the greatest challenge though, because just like I was telling you, if I'm watching my mom go through all of this and I'm trying to tell her, I told her don't take the shot. She was like, okay. Then the doctor kind of influenced her to take the shot because every time she went there, she kept telling her, take the shot. She got scared watching television. She took the shot. So I'm trying to implement what I understand of your program, the foods. She already had diabetes before she even took the shot. Then the amyloidosis came up. Then we just found out about the cancer. So I'm trying to implement all these things, but that's like the hardest struggle. And to sit back and watch it.
What type of cancer you said?
She had they said it's at a 0.
No. What type? What type of cancer?
Oh, this was breast cancer.
Jesus.
But it said it's at 0 stage. But they still want to do radiation and they want to do surgery.
Yeah, because breast cancer is so hard to get to. You know what I'm saying? So inside your body, depending on what your method of thing is, you address a situation. Any type of health person, they have a way that they handle your body.
Right.
And so, like a surgeon. For a surgeon, when you talk to a surgeon about a problem in your body, well, they're going to think of how they can cut.
Right, remove.
They cut. So that's what they go to. When you go to a surgeon for a solution, it will involve cutting.
Yeah.
If you go to a medical doctor, well, medical doctors provide medicine.
Right.
So anything you present them, they coming back with some medications for you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
If you go to an herbalist, herbalist is going to say, oh, we got the right herbs for that.
Right.
To an exercise person, they'll be like, nah, you don't need that. Trust me, you straight. Like AB, he's an exercise person. You don't need none of that. All you need is some dayquil and some push-ups. You be straight. That's the old school black mentality. I from that though. But that's why it's entertaining for me. But I also I empathize and I feel
You know what I'm saying? So it's not just entertainment. And when I discuss it, it's not just me taking shots.
Right, right.
Like, nah, this is where I'm from. I almost died from this.
Right, right.
Yeah, no, not right. I did die. For some reason I got a second shot. But it was my mom's. I credit my mother and at the time she wasn't my wife, but the children's mother with killing me. And they killed me with love.
Right.
Yeah, because as I was getting fatter at the time, because I'm a fat guy at heart. If I wasn't a fat boy at heart, you guys wouldn't know me. But I like to eat a lot. So if I didn't think about anything, the way I would have died from obesity.
Right.
But when I start like not really being athletic and running around and fighting the wild and all that, slowly you start to just put on a few little pounds. And in my mind, I never liked it, but I like them.
Right.
So when I come around and I ain't see my mom's in a few weeks, and she's like, "Damn boy, you look good. You done gained some weight. You must be getting money somewhere. That girl must be feeding you. Your life must be good." So my life is now judged based on putting on weight.
Right.
My people proud of me. I must be doing good.
Yeah, right.
I start losing weight. They want to know, did I start digging and dabbling with drugs or? Man, is he sick? Did he catch what?
Right.
Losing weight? I must be a drug addict or sick.
Right.
So think about the mindsets also. Gaining weight, dying, getting sick is actually seen as, yeah, you made it. Getting healthier, losing weight is seen as what's wrong with him? How he get like, oh, you let me put some weight on you. Let me feed you. Let me get some weight on your bones.
Right.
Oh, let you get some diabetes in my system.
Right.
Yeah. Let me get a side order of obesity with a large order of diabetes and let me get a small heart attack with some ice in it. Like what?
Right.
But that's the culture.
Well, that sounds like what you just mentioned is that movie Soul Food, where the mom died of diabetes. She got her legs cut off, then she later died, and then at the end of the movie, that's the ritual that they had. The same thing that killed her.
Well, the thing is ignorance is expensive. So this is the thing with people like, yo, ain't the books. I'm like, first of all, my books are the cheapest books in the universe.
Right.
But if you don't read books, you're not from book culture. You don't know what book prices should look like. It's just like a person that's not used to buying nice clothes. If they're used to buying clothes from Walmart or Target and you take them to somewhere else, they're going to look at you like you insane.
Yeah.
They're going to look at a $500 pair of pants and go, are you crazy? I could buy 50 pair of pants. Like, why would I do that? I could get 5 pair of pants from Target and then I could pay my bill. Or, like they mind don't see the value of that.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
Same thing with the body. Because you're asking people to invest.
Yeah.
Invest their time and their money into something that they don't understand. That's why the understanding is the most important thing. The knowledge, we didn't understand it. And
right.
We have problems at home because we don't realize the knowledge is the most important thing.
Right. Yeah.
And so we don't have the ability to see ourselves until we are on. So for instance, a person may watch my channel, or doctors say, usually they watch a bunch of folks. So they probably watching old Sabi, Africa, a few EnQi, mixed, they watching all that, little Jack Cruz, they spread all that in there. So they watching these videos, but they don't really have a concept of the contextual framework or even how the different industries have come about.
Right.
Like, what is a naturopath? Why do some people call themselves naturopaths and some people call themselves holistic healers? What is that?
Right.
Is that the same thing? Is a holistic healer a herbalist? Is a herbalist a naturopath? Are they all the same? What's the differences?
Right.
I learned the hard way that there's a difference between a doctor of naturopathy and a naturopathic doctor.
Okay.
Yeah, it was invented here, so they could charge you hundreds of thousands of dollars for the same thing you're already getting.
Wow. Yeah, that's this. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it just So anyway,
This is too much. That's why I keep like not finishing and trying to segue you out of here. Because this is, this is supposed to be 3rd to 5th grade level. Look at AB. He's so crazy and so fat.
Right.
Look at you in the mirror. You're so crazy and so fat.
Right.
Look at me on the video. I'm so crazy and so fat. So we're all locking in with AB. So in another 30, 40 days, we'll be less crazy and less fat. Can we just? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We start getting too deep, we done lost 90%. Like wave mechanics. When he said wave, what is he talking about? The way my belly is when my belly is. What is that wave? What are you talking about? Wave mechanics. That's because people can't. It's hard for people that don't know to connect having a conversation about quantum mechanics to health because they think health is protein, fat, sugar.
Right.
People talk health, talking salad. They talking 10,000 steps a day. They talking how many push-ups. They talking peptides, steroids.
Right.
That's health conversation. They can't understand a quantum how that relates to health because again, back to where it started. They can't get that your body runs on quantum mechanics as opposed to Newtonian physics.
Right.
So you can't even understand herbs and all that until you get to this phase.
Right. Yeah, that's this is just like the most difficult challenge.
That's why these 3 books exist. And then it turned into the 4th book, which is this. All of these books here kind of expound on the aspect of food. All of these books expound on the aspect of food that people not familiar with. You know what I'm saying? So in this book, we're dealing with strictly the how food becomes electricity and the relationship of electricity to the conversation of acid and alkaline and all that kind of stuff. So that's why the name of the book is Food Basics.
Okay.
And I created like little Duracell batteries because most people, they don't know, but back in the days, when you went to pick a pack of batteries, it said alkaline because that's how batteries are made on the science of alkaline and acid.
Okay.
To generate a current, just like your body.
Right.
So we have the gold book. Then we have, I think, probably one of the most important books that I ever wrote.
Yeah. Okay.
So the plant genetics book is where we go deep into the conversation of how those unseen forces are harnessed by organisms, and that's what the plant world is for. The plant world is where all of those unseen forces are they come into our physical reality in a way that we can harvest them for our body, and that's literally the parallel or the let me change that. That's the irreducible complexity between animals and plants.
Right.
The process of photosynthesis is taking the unseen and turning it literally into crystals that we call sugar.
Okay.
So that we come along and physically grab a nugget of the unseen.
Right.
And then we eat it, and our digestion process takes that physical thing and it turns it back into the pure unseen. And that's what the Krebs cycle is. And so we take the food and we break it all the way down to molecule stage, and then when it enters the cell, we finish it off. We break those molecules down into single atoms, and we break those single atoms down to feed them into the electron transport chain. Electrons, protons, which are not in physical reality.
Right.
Subatomic particles and waves. So that's it. It's subatomic particles and waves that's running your whole entire system. Because not only is that process of using the electrons and protons to recycle ATP, but that process of creating those electrons is how your body creates its non-essential amino acids. So even the structure of your body is built from the breaking down of these crystals for energy.
Right.
And those very same structures will utilize that energy. So that's how it's packaged together. And then what do? We release the unseen, unused back into the environment. And what does that unseen, unused do? It feeds the plants. So we feed the plants the unseen, and the plants feed us back the seen. Yeah.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why all that carbon talk was foolishness. Oh, we're carbon-based people. We eat a carbon-based diet. Newsflash. Right. Every living thing on earth is carbon-based.
Right. Yeah.
Everything that you can eat is carbon-based. A cupcake is carbon-based. Pork, wine, chips are carbon-based. Like carbon-based ain't no health program. Everything is carbon-based because carbon is the glue.
Right. Holds everything. The binding thing. Right. Yeah.
And it's not only the glue, it's a frequency modulator. Because if all atoms are in motion, all of them are vibrating, and in order for them to become things of substance, they must all attach themselves to carbon setting the frequency.
Right.
Which is why everything is what? Carbon. Well, I'll let y'all at home figure out which carbon it is. With carbon's not carbons. You got carbon, different types of carbon, and blah, blah, blah. Right. But anyway, so that's why carbon is so important, is because it's the glue for stuff. It's not that it's the end all be all, it's just the glue for stuff.
Right.
But yeah, so that's foolish though. You know what I'm saying? We were carbon-based people, carbon-based, but nah, that's just, you know.
So I
made some mistakes too.
So I would say what you just said was you being aware of the relationship between things, and therefore there's an understanding that comes with that. So as we began at the beginning, I said to you, is the concept of God the biggest secret that kind of creates the ignorance, the lack of understanding that?
You know, my skin, pause. I just want to say pause to you because I'm talking to you, and pause to but my skin looks so amazing. And it's the tan with the sweat. Like this is funk and sweat. I don't look this good. I just want everybody to know. But the sweat is creating like a layer of golden thing. And I just love looking at it. It's amazing. Sorry, go ahead.
So I'm saying, is that lack of understanding the concept of God the biggest secret that causes the ignorance in people? Because as I said, everything you're saying was
I agree. Yeah, and it goes back, and that can go back to Kemet if you just want to nail that down. Because in Kemet, that's what all it was. So when they're dealing with Neteru, they're dealing with very real things. But we just don't have terminology for it in our world because it's been snuffed out. You know what I'm saying? And the people in the Copenhagen experiment, that's what they found out, that's correct.
Right.
When they're talking about conscious energy. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they found out at Copenhagen. They kept going and refining, and that's where, you know, we go from the 3 layers of, you know, like reality to the 4. You know
right.
Remember, initially, I'm 49. When I'm in elementary school, I learned that there was only solid, liquid, gas.
Right.
Or it goes liquid. No, it goes gas, liquid, solid. Yeah, that's the right order. Or solid, then liquid, then gas.
Right.
But coming off them experiments, they had to talk about plasma. And plasma would probably be the closest thing to what the ether was identified as.
Right.
I think that's what they were kind of identifying with ether. So if ether is used as a proxy for plasma, I think they're correct. But if ether is used for a proxy of all that exists in the unseen, I think it's too much. The unseen is more like a Kool-Aid than like a grape juice. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So that's where I'll go with the God thing. It was always about conscious self-organizing energy. You know what I'm saying? Even when later on, you know, you get Farad and Elijah, you know, doing their thing. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah, and
so they added look triple stage. They added some juice on it. It's fine.
Right.
Everybody got to
Right.
have a little lore and a little juice that to make
Right.
it interesting to go through the study.
Right.
But they're talking about self-creation,
Right.
self-organization, self-replication.
Right.
They separate those two things because you get a self-organizing thing that's also self-replicating. That thing is conscious.
Right.
And
Right.
conscious comes from consciousness. There's no evidence of consciousness coming from not consciousness.
Right. Exactly.
Which is where the problem comes from, because there's no evidence of life coming from non-life.
Right. Exactly.
So life becomes another word for conscious.
Right.
Life itself is conscious.
Right.
Because that's the difference between what like a rock or a nail and a cat or a person.
Right. So
other than that, if it's just a matter of existing, being alive, then everything's alive. Brown paper bag alive, empty condoms alive, like anything's alive.
Right. So how important would you say Elijah Muhammad was in terms of integrating that into the society, and kind of, if we grasp it?
Let me stop you right there. As a student of health, right? As a student of health, and I just want you to just give me a direct, short answer to this two questions I'm asking.
Okay.
How important do you think the concept of intermittent fasting is to health and longevity research today?
What was your last word? You said recently?
How important do you think intermittent fasting is to longevity research today?
I would think it's important because you have anything which is turn off, turn on. So stopping something also causes the system not to have to constantly be first.
Short answer. Remember, short answer.
Okay.
Same question. Second question is very similar, but we're going to throw in Dr. Sebi.
Okay.
How important would you say Dr. Sebi is to Black health in America? I ain't going to send to the world. We'll just say to America.
I would say he had an impact.
Okay, let me stop you right there. Short answer. Both of those things are given to the world by Elijah Muhammad.
Right.
Boom. So we could just go, we could end that right. So how important is Elijah Muhammad? Well, Elijah Muhammad gave us Dr. Sebi and intermittent fasting.
Right.
That damn near covers all modern health concepts. When we go to intermittent fasting, because all these new diets is based on that. Before the concept of intermittent fasting hit, you only had one thing. You had 3 meals a day, and you had snacks in between. That was it.
Yeah, that's right.
Intermittent fasting hits, now you get all these different concepts. Let's go instead of 3 meals a day, let's go 1 meal a day. And then let's go the day behind that, 5 meals a day. And let's keep our body guessing so that our metabolism goes faster because it's not sure. All these concepts, they start with Elijah and Nation of Islam.
Right.
Sebi was in that movement and he was with it. But the story goes that Sebi found out that Elijah Muhammad was practicing a more strict diet than he was teaching.
Okay.
And Sebi, that's how Sebi fell out of love with Elijah and the movement.
Okay.
Elijah was eating like a vegan plant. He was eating an almost vegan type of diet.
Right.
He was like strictly, whereas he was promoting to the people, just pretty much stop eating pork.
Right.
But he had already went to getting rid of like dairy and meat and everything. You know what I'm saying? So Sebi was like, yo, how you eating like this, but you got everybody else eating like this?
Right.
Elijah was like, because if I try to get millions of people to make these complicated levels of change, I'm going to get nobody.
Right. That's right.
But what I'm doing is improving the health slightly of everybody, but providing the blueprints that everybody can go all the full way. So this is why, like back when I was arguing back and forth with dumbass Wesley Muhammad, I kept telling him, what you're telling people must be coming from Farrakhan, because that's not what's in How to Eat to Live, book 1 and 2.
Right.
So we don't have to argue over what Elijah Muhammad said. Like Sebi, we got to argue about what Sebi said because Sebi didn't write no book. Sebi was in that aspect dumb.
Right.
And he didn't have any students.
Right.
The only people that they Sebi students is people that were customers of Sebi that picked his brain and made themselves regular, like they forced themselves to be his, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna keep buying stuff, and every time I come around, I'm gonna keep getting as much from you. So I'm forcing to be like your student, but I'm not really a student, because a student is acknowledged.
Right.
By the teacher. That's the thing, that acknowledgement. It's like, nah, when I'm gone or when I stop doing this, no. Homeboy right there, he was with me for about 5-10 years. No, he was with me for 20. These are people recognized as students.
Right.
Always more unrecognized students. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But in the books, How to Eat to Live Volume 1 and 2, he had his whole, and he was clear on milk products, and that's what me and Wesley Muhammad fell out about the milk. Muhammad said in his book to stop drinking milk. Go to the health food store and get the supplement.
Right.
Those days was soy milk. You know what I'm saying? It was soy milk and hemp milk. Hemp milk was harder to find, but soy milk was kind of everywhere. We didn't have almond milks and all the good tasting stuff yet.
Right.
It was just that.
Wasn't Wesley going off of a verse in the Quran between the dung? He wasn't.
No. That was a sales tactic. That's all that was, to try to tie it to a Quran when they not even them type of Muslims. That ain't even what they going on. They don't. Nation of Islam people is not Orthodox or Sunni or Shiite Muslims. They don't even go off the Quran.
Right.
This is why the Nation of Islam is more like a starter organization than a permanent one. Because a lot of people go to the Nation of Islam, they start there, but when they really like what they're getting from that watered down form of Islam, they actually become a Shiite or Sunni Muslim and go into the full form of Islam and in the Quran, etc. But the Quran is not the holy book of Nation of Islam members. Nation of Islam members should be studying the supreme wisdom lessons and the original writings of Elijah Muhammad. That's their material. Once they deviate from that material, you start getting guys talking crazy like Wesley Muhammad. That's why I'm not a real fan of Wesley Muhammad, even in the Nation of Islam paradigm. I would much more like to see somebody like Nuri Muhammad take over the Nation of Islam.
Right.
I think Nuri Muhammad is a more updated type of mindset where, a lot of people are looking towards like Ben and all those young guys, but those guys are more like, I don't want to say scammers, but they're more like they just kind of got into the Nation of Islam to be able to monetize that audience. They just saw a large group of people that nobody's monetizing anything to, so they just was like, oh, we should monetize to them. So, you get Ben and Reezy Islam and all that. They just monetize. They're not really advancing the culture or the research. They're not teaching supreme wisdom lessons. They're not actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Like they don't. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you can catch them out. Then you got older guys like the dudes that be running around with Soph, Brother Shabazz and all.
Yeah.
They strictly supreme wisdom lessons. So that's why you got a lot of older guys in the Nation of Islam that don't even mess with the newer thing because it's watered down. Reezy Islam dad is the one who introduced Scientology to the Nation of Islam and all that. So it ain't even nothing like the old what it originally started at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But so that's why you can't really, none of that's really Nation of Islam, really. The Nation of Islam is Supreme Wisdom Lessons and the original books of Elijah Muhammad. Once you get that, it's all gobbledygook, period.
Right. Wow. All right, EnQi, I got to get out of here. It's like 11:17 now. I appreciate talking to you, man.
I appreciate talking to you, even though you kind of ruined this video.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
In a good way. I'm sure people listening. We got nice numbers, so clearly people like the conversation. This is the highest, you know what I'm saying? We have fluctuated between 50 and 100 people. This is the most people I've had in the live stream in 2026.
Wow.
Yeah, between 50 and 100. You know what I'm saying? So they like it. So clearly, I don't know what I'm doing because this is a mistake. This is a mistake. If I had it my way, it'd be 20 or 30 of you in there. We'd be talking about push-ups. Clearly, I need to bring Myron on more so he can interrupt the flow. Maybe I can get me some more subscribers. I gotta be
some more of these mistakes that obviously are what the people been. Okay.
Well, I'll try to get on more. Kind of communicate with you though, so I could do that.
I think it's my fault too, because I haven't made. And I realized this recently. You know what I'm saying? When I got my guy Harwin, who been kind of locking in with me and all that, and
right.
Sometimes he'd be like, "Yo, like you gotta drop me the link." Like when he first started, he's like, "Yo, why you don't drop the link?"
Right.
Well, first of all, pause. We're just gonna do that. We're not gonna just ask me why I'm not dropping you the link. We're gonna hit that pause, and then we're gonna go. I just never, I'm a one man. The one man army, a son. I never been taken out. I keep Star Wars looking out. You know what I'm saying? I just, but I gotta start doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because, we had, and I got I have a hard time calling folks my students because I feel like we family. You know what I'm saying? But I had one of the guys that's part of the family. He out in Switzerland, and he was hitting me with that. He's like, "Yo," he was like, "Yo, why you don't drop the link?" I was like. And so we created this like little book club review, and we did a few of the videos.
Right.
But then, like my main co-host to the show, I had two ladies with me that was my co-host.
Right.
They fell out with each other.
Wow.
And they messed up the show.
Wow. Wow.
So whenever relationships fall out, the show goes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's kind of why we stopped doing the book club thing. But yeah, I gotta create some sort, and it might just be this. I think you forced it. I think so. This is what it is. The Melanin and Music segment will kind of be our open. You know what I mean? So when we do Melanin, I guess just drop the link, and I'm gonna say something else because I just from the Bronx, dropping the link to other men is crazy, and I just can't do it.
Right.
I'll be sharing the URL with the chat. I'll be sharing the URL with the chat as well.
Right.
Yeah, so we can get the family up here and talk about these books and share information. Because, again, going back to AB and Dean, great situation and opportunity for it now.
Right.
Like right here, I swear to God, I have a pool of, oh my goodness. I got to end this video no matter what. I'm getting ready to electrocute myself right now. I swear. The pool of sweat is reaching the plugs right here. I'm about to be, you're about to watch me. I'm about to charge up for the last time. You're about to see what God look like for real online. Shit.
That's why.
Yeah, I'm sitting on this chair. This chair is literally sitting in the pool of water. It is crazy. And yeah. It's getting to the plug in a bad way. It ain't like raising Canaan. We want to get connected to the plug. Real life, you don't want to get connected to the plug. You get connected to the plug. That's gonna be the last electric boogie I do. And you know what? If I get electrocuted and go out doing the electric boogie, you know what? That'll just be the Bronx gods calling me home.
I hear you. When do you usually do your lives? Like I try to keep. I have notifications, but I don't catch it all the time because you do it at different times.
Bro,
I catch like the video after it was done.
Listen. When you say that, right? I had to go back to my original guru. Like, hold on, you have a guru? Yeah, because I know the health stuff, but I don't know nothing else. I'm a dumbass. I had Sharita. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sharita, wherever she is.
Right.
She just turned into a guru for hire. So
right.
After helping me in the background for a while, she went to corporate America and was like, EnQi, I love you.
And she out.
You don't want to be a billionaire. And so I'm going to go work with some 100 millionaires and billionaires. But hugs, kisses, everything delicious. I'm out of here.
You still got Carly, don't you?
She was like, huh?
You still got Carly, don't you?
No,
Carly's going too?
No, Carly. She's one of the hostesses from the show. Yeah,
Okay.
Carly exited stage left years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she exited stage left some years ago. You know what I'm saying? So, but the thing to answer your question, you know, people have been trying to get me on that for a while, and I tell people all the time, but I know people can't understand it. It's one of those things that if you don't walk in those shoes, you just can't get it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But having 10 children and being a real active parent, and then not only having 10 children and being an active parent, but having deadbeat baby mamas.
Yeah.
That means you got I have 3 baby mamas. Well, actually, 2 baby mamas and an ex-wife.
Okay.
So I have 1 child with Jane. I have 1 child with Pam. And then I have 8 children with Crystal.
Okay.
So it's not like Future or some of these other folks where they got 10 children, they got 10 mamas. Like, no.
Right.
This was the marriage and the whoop, 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 and the picket fence. The whole way it's supposed to, quote unquote, be done. That's how I did it.
Okay.
You know but it didn't work. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But with all these children, if anybody was at you, I can't even I can't pee on time. I don't have a piece. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like every day is a new problem. Every day it's new problems of this and that. And if it's not a new problem, it's a new thing that I got to go along with.
Right.
I'm on volleyball team. Oh, my basketball coach, you know, basketball season's ending. But the basketball coach said in order for us to stay trained for next season, we got to join this other team.
Right.
So as a parent, I'm looking forward to the season ending, not to start a new season, but for you niggas to have a nap time so I can have a nap time. Like not another season.
Right.
But it goes into another season. And then I got multiple. So now I got to figure out how to get you the basketball thing over here and get you over here to track thing and get y'all over here to ballet or volleyball or whatever that is.
Right.
All that has to happen in one day.
I get that.
In different places. And in that same day, I've got to write the books, write the lecture, edit the books, publish the books, mix the herbs, capsule the herbs, bottle the bitters, cook the malt. Like all these things got to be happening in the same days.
But why don't you get some help from somebody? Why don't you hire somebody to help you out in those areas?
Oh, I've had help. You've seen the help over the years. See, y'all just don't think about it that way. Because again, we're not announcing ourselves in our true form. We're announcing ourselves in what's popular. So y'all don't see Ali Muhammad as my help. But Ali Muhammad, in our relationship, I was his OG. You know what I'm saying? He was more popular. So in terms of popularity, he was giving me his audience, sharing his audience with me.
Right.
For the information, I was sharing info with him.
Right, okay.
Now, when people go back, like here's a thing that's unique to me. And you can't see who I am or my value until you look at me in context of other people.
Okay.
When I'm partnered up with Ali Muhammad, it's a unanimous thing that Ali Muhammad was at his best and at his prime as a teacher. He was coming with the most highest level research and the most fire everything.
Right.
Ali Muhammad fans can agree with that.
Right.
You look at Brother Polite. Everybody can agree. Brother Polite was at his best when he was with EnQi.
Right.
The high level scams and the fake real estate and all that came after me. Polite went like this.
Right.
Same thing with KT. When KT is with Dr. EnQi, KT is at his highest level of teaching and research.
Right.
Ain't no honey in the eye curing diabetes shit going on at that time.
Right.
It's DNA, it's genetics, it's chromosomes, it's histones, and how molecular it's science. It ain't no weirdo, no chakras and none of that's in there.
Right.
Because of how I was raised by gangsters and drug dealers. We raised to be in the background, not the forefront.
Okay.
So I never want to be in the front. So when I find me a young potential, a young person with potential, I like to go right into teacher-student mode. And a part of teacher-student mode is to promote your student, not yourself.
Right.
If you go out there and be the man and start the thing, it's the same like I be on my channel now. I'm like, I'm making the books. You niggas got to read them and go raise hell with the books. I'm giving you the weapons to go wage war, not for me to go out there. Because if that's the case, why am I writing a book for you?
That makes sense.
I already know it. I could just go out there and try to convert the world myself.
Right.
But
that makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? You can't make that much ground that way. You know
what
I'm saying?
That makes sense.
As my efforts become
a KT and then a flight or Ali and this one and that one and da.
Right.
It's like, yeah. Building up other niggas and investing in other people is just,
Yeah. I get that.
Let me build up my kids and they can do me like Sabi. Let my kids. That's why I'm like, you know what? There's a space where I don't fault Sabi's children as much as some other people do. Because I have a bunch of children, so I get it.
Right.
As a person, as a father, you know what? Even if my kids are screw-ups and drug addicts or whatever I create, I still want them to be able to have that to help, whatever. Take care of them. Like, I made this for them to mess it up if that's what they do with it. You know what I'm saying? Or build it up if they do. But this is, you know what I'm saying? So I but yeah, it's just, we just, yeah.
Right.
I gotta say, I gotta keep, I say a lot, but trust me, I keep more to myself than I said.
I hear you. I hear you.
I'm gonna have to stop myself. So sometimes it might seem like in mid-thought, I might just stop because I realize I'm about to say too much. And I have moments where I'm thinking I'm teaching, but I'm really insulting somebody and I'm about to get a phone call after live stream or something. Like, yo, how you gonna diss my book? I'm like, what that? I didn't diss you. That's what happened. I mean, I was just saying.
Right.
Yeah. Bad situation, but it happened. I was just saying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I can see you got a lot on your plate. 10 children is a lot. I got my daughter have 2, and I told her it's probably the hardest thing you're ever going to do in your life. That's job.
I try to go live as much as possible, but remember, it's a 2-part thing because I got to do the research, and I don't believe in so I don't make money on YouTube.
Right.
I don't make money on YouTube.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? YouTube doesn't. I don't make a living on YouTube.
Right.
So most content creators, they're content creators. They don't care what they throw on YouTube as long as they get watch time. Period.
Right.
That for me, that doesn't do it. I have to get growth. So for me, I can't just make YouTube videos or just like watch the news and then like people who do politics on their pages. The reason why they do politics is not because they're super passionate about politics, because they would be politicians. That's how you can tell the difference.
Right.
If a person does politics on their social media accounts and they're not a politician, they're just like, I ain't gonna say scamming, but they're just running up numbers. It's meaningless. It's not real.
Right.
You know because with politics, you never run out of content. All you got to do is wake up early and watch a couple news channels, 5 to 6 a.m. That's when the real news is playing. And then by 9 or 10, you can record your streams and break down to the people that don't watch the news or read newspapers what you got from the news and the newspapers. And you have a everyday content and following. Because niggas don't want to read newspapers or watch news.
Right.
After somebody else tell them.
Yeah.
You run it like that. You know what I'm saying? But for what I'm doing, I got to come with new stuff.
Right.
So I can't even be online all the time. And that's how you expose another layer of fakeness with scholars.
Right.
Because you're on the internet every day and you're arguing every day, 4, 5, 6 hours a day. If you're on the internet arguing every day, when are you reading and studying? You have no time to read and study. So I go through periods where forget about the personal difficulties I have in my life, but my time online is based on what the research looks like. I'm taking you out. I'm just hitting the mute button so we don't hear so we don't hear your phone ring. But once you come back, you could just come back in whenever, anytime. Once your phone stops ringing, clearly.
Okay, that's cool. But go ahead. Let's stop.
Whoever that is, you making them mad with me. So don't associate.
Yeah, I know. That's my girl. I gotta go.
No, let me stop. Because you asked me earlier about teaching your family some of this info.
Right.
You're associating me with these moments then, because they're gonna be mad with me already. They're gonna be, oh, so that's the nigga you ignoring me with? When I'm trying to get with you, that's who you do with him, huh? I definitely don't want to hear none of that. You done turned them off to me before time. So don't associate me with ignoring their phone calls.
Yeah. You're right.
With your side chick.
Yeah. Nah, this is my girlfriend. No side chick. She called the first time. I told her what I was doing. I said I'd call her back,
I need
but
somebody to help me with this. This is crazy.
she called me again.
Hold on.
All right, EnQi, I'm at the road.
I gotta safely get away from this water and figure this out to even continue.
Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. Big songs don't hit cause they lyrical only. They hit cause the brain get lonely. Simple hooks loop to the nervous system know it. Ghosted the body singing for the mouth notice. That's dopamine science, electrical timing. Prediction and reward, the whole brain chiming. Every replay deep in pathways inside them. Now the song becomes your identity wiring. Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Then I gotta leave this here in order to keep talking to y'all, because otherwise, oh. Wow. Even the chair is soaked. Oh. All right. So we just had the Myron. I don't know what the hell to even call that. That was the Myron experience. Wait till I tell Chase that Myron came onto my live stream. They're gonna be like, Myron? Myron was on the live stream. Because Chase knows y'all. Chase knows y'all better than me. Dr. EnQi, how are you at breaking down hospital blood work? I would say I'm pretty good. But you can be even better than me. All you gotta do right now. You must be new over here or infrequent. Because the family at home, they know what I'm getting ready to tell you. All you got to do is go to Amazon right now and get, where is that book at? I have a book for that. It is in here somewhere. Here's one of them. There's a couple of books that you should have for that. And you should actually just have these books. Even if you have a short situation that you need to understand, so you got to get somebody to help you, you should still have this material to study so eventually you can start learning this stuff on your own. And people in the chat, feel free to jump in. They're gonna be like, this book and that book, and this. Sometimes the chat be reminding me of books. They be like, no, this. I'm like, oh yeah, and that one too. Throw that one in there, whatever they were saying. But no, there's a book that we got on Dr. Ease. The entire book is on the language of doctors. Dr. Ease. Man, where is this book? Okay. Come here. Fun drivers. All right, hold up.
Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sad.
right, so I think it's somewhere in this book series. This is a big book series, though. This is 88 books in this series. Here you go, right here. Bam. So that's one of the books right there. Specifically designed to help with that purpose. Yeah. Please do that. Yo, listen, please. That's how it goes even crazier. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Use that AI. But we AI ready. You know what I'm saying? We AI ready. Because I don't know if y'all know, if everybody remembers, but I shared a lot of the, like I've posted some videos of me arguing and debunking like AI. You know what I'm saying? So that's how so before, a part of my process was, right? Because I know I'm always coming up with new stuff. And I like to let everybody know when it's mine. Like, that's mine. That's my research. That's my research, right? Yeah, that's my research. Please, research before your teeth works. Or it's targets on your t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? But before, and this is just regular scholarly, so it's not my thing. But when you have a research and you think you made an original finding, or you've made an original like addition to an existing body of information, you have to search that whole entire body of information to see if anybody else has came up with that before you. You know what I'm saying? So you got to do that before you put yourself out there. Be like, no, I came up with this. You know what I'm saying? So AI makes that like a zillion times easier. You know what I'm saying? AI makes that a zillion times easier. But the thing is, with AI, I start getting into arguments. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm searching stuff and I'm like, yeah, you know, this. Has anybody ever came up with this? And AI is mad sassy and zesty a little too. You know what I'm saying? AI be like, first of all, no one has ever come up with that. And that's not even correct. So I find myself arguing for 3-4 hours with this like a person. I'm like, ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Who you hitting? You know what I'm saying? Like, we traded shots. Then so now I'm like, oh, this is dope. Because I'm having a debate with a hyper informed entity. You know what I'm saying? So it's really cool to be able to check the validity of an original idea. You know what I'm saying? You can catch strands of an idea, see where strands may have come from, see if you have an original idea or an original variation. You know what I'm saying? All of that. So yeah, we're good. We're bulletproof with AI. We bulletproof with AI. I make sure to thoroughly make sure that I put my foot up AI's asshole. ASKHOLE. Asshole. Yeah. Make sure I put my foot thoroughly up AI's asshole. So then I know a half-informed, barely literate person, you know, like an unk. Whether that's unk that we know of or in the future with 607 unk. Because 607 unk is less intelligent than fake God killer unk. Like, where are these guys? The name is crazy. Unk. Like, did you choose that on purpose? You know, the young folks are insulting you a little bit when they call you unk. Yeah. It's not just age. That age breakdown, that's like the polite breakdown. That's not a real breakdown. Because there are certain titles that exist at the same age group. Just like in the consciousness. You know what I'm saying? We got elders, and then we got people that's just older than we are. Just because you're older than me does not mean you're an elder. Okay.
can't find the book. The book's right here. That's it right there. I don't know where the actual copy of the book is, but I know that's, you know, that's, if you go to Amazon and put that in, you straight. Go to Amazon, type in body language, and you're going to get it. And that book is going to give you all you need to begin to not only start looking at things like your blood tests and stuff like that, and just having some insight. But just the ability to communicate with doctors more. You know what I'm saying? Because it's really not a us or them. It's really more of a collective thing. You know, and my concept for good health, you know, I mean, early on, maybe when I was in my 20s, you know what I'm saying? It was anti-everything. But as you learn and you grow, I've never really been like, I kind of got out of that anti-doctor space because there's a need for that. And then once I learned how wealthy people handle it, I'm like, okay, even if I'm not quote unquote financially wealthy, I still want to have that approach. And wealthy people, they don't do like how we do. We having these debates and battles about, is it a holistic doctor I should go to, or is it a medical doctor? Nobody in the 1% world, remember the 1%, even the 5%, none of them is doing that. They just going to everybody. Out of poverty, you don't have to make that choice. So they have a medical doctor on their team, holistic, nutritionist, this one, that one, they got a team. And they sit down and make a team decision. They put all the info together, look at all the options. You know why? Because you can't figure out what the probabilities are until you know all the options. And if you don't know that your health is a probability game, you're really out of it. But that's all you're doing. You know what I'm saying? When a doctor gives you a diagnosis or a prognosis, he's giving you a state of what he's seeing in your body right at that moment. And then from that state that he can observe now, he's going to give you a prognosis that tells you what the future looks like for you if you get his recommended treatment and if you don't. But it's based on the state of where your body is at that moment. Problem with that is each person's body states transit at a different speed. The other problem with that is it is based on pre-existing ideas that have to stay in place. So when you start to change anything, you change all of the probability metrics, right? So if you're a person that doesn't exercise and you eat fast food all the time, like it's always that, like we start there at the most simplest. You smoke cigarettes, you drink beer, you eat a standard American diet, you don't exercise. Boom, okay. And you get whatever, a bump or whatever. The doctor says, oh, 2-3 year life, you can, you know, whatever. That's based on who you is to now. But what if you change how you eat? That may or may not. That, again, only in an uneducated poverty mind is people walking around looking for a cure. In the real world, people understand that death is guaranteed. So there's no cure for death. What you want is more time. Just want more time. So you're just negotiating for more time. That's it. Because say, for instance, you had a cancer. If you get rid of the cancer, you might get hit by a car. Or you might get, you know, like it's, you're up out of here for sure. You're just trying to not go premature. And you try to not go easy. You know what I'm saying? From the neighborhood, another thing that helped to condition my mind in a good way is I seen really tough guys. I'm talking about real tough guys. Real tough guys. Guys that just, they tough. Like I had a cousin, he was shot. Like literally, he could take you through his body. It was a museum of bullets. You're like, oh yeah, you see this one right here? So this is when they called me close range with the full sawed-off shotgun blast. And so that one, they shot me in the back of the neck with the third, but the bullet traveled over, like tough guys. And they died from something so like, you like, wait, what? How? You know what I'm saying? You know, but here's a good example out of the neighborhood. Remember the guy that wrestled like the alligators and all that? He got killed by what? Like a jellyfish or something? Like, you're like, wait a minute. See, wrestle crocodiles and gets killed by the jellyfish? Like, what are we doing? That's just kind of the irony of life. You know what I'm saying? You're going to go when it's your time. The problem is most of us are going before our time. And so that's what we want to try to do, is just make sure we live a full life. And a part of living a full life, though, is maximizing your voice. See, that's another thing that was only taught in Kemet, and the things of power were erased post Kemet because power was concentrated. They didn't want it to go out to the people. It just concentrated, so we don't teach the people these things. But the truer voice is important. The truer voice is not about truer voice. So you got guys now like, oh, honesty, you have to tell the truth. That's not what truer voice is about, because they talking about something totally different. You know what I'm saying? It has something to do with truth, but not like not telling a lie. That ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Or you wouldn't have any bad guys in these stories, because all of these stories they telling you, they got bad guy just using the, you know what I'm saying? So it's not that. It's truer voice. It's similar to today's, you know, frequency science, but also in a social dynamic, authenticity, right? Truer voice, you know. So, you know, standing on business, even we could step in with that almost as a synonym, you know what I'm saying? But standing on business, you know. So you gotta think about that, right? How long did Tupac live? Right? Think about this. How old was Tupac? And how impactful, like when he died, how old was he? And how many people know Tupac today? Right? Now think about this. How old was your grandmother, your grandfather when they died? How many people know them? We got grandparents that lived to 100. They ain't influenced nobody. They ain't inspired nobody. They left no knowledge here for anybody. They just dead and gone. They lived 100 unimportant, wasted oxygen years. Respectfully, that is most of our families, even most of us. That's why I be trying to get y'all to get active. Like, nah, we're gonna be dead soon. Kick this world in the ass and make them remember your name. Because Tupac is immortal. He's gonna live forever. Yeah. He didn't write a bunch of books, but he wrote a bunch of songs. So his thoughts, his ideas, they're still alive. People can embody them and work them out and live them out, play them out. It may not work out for you so good, but it didn't work out for him that good. But I mean, you know, they're still available. He's immortal, right? He's immortal. So he'll be alive on Earth for a very long time, right? So this is that to consider as well. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you got your kids, if nothing else. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be, you know, social influencers with them. You know, we're supposed to be multiplying our mind in our babies, not just our genetics. You know what I'm saying? But that's another thing that's kept from the masses of people. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even have any thought of that if my father didn't breed Rottweilers. He bred dogs. So there's things that I know and remember from him that I'm like, hold up, why are we teaching us about dogs and not people? What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? What kind of slick shit is this? People purchase dogs and price dogs based on the intelligence in the bloodline of the dogs. But why don't we talk about bloodline intelligence in humans? It exists. It's real. Hitler was using it. Margaret Sanger was using it. That's why they stopped teaching it. Because once people got a hold to it and how powerful it was, they were taking over the world with it. So why would they just let that float around out there? Because you get a bad guy with his hands on it, he gonna go super crazy. So you know what? It's like a superhero movie. Some things should just be secret. Because if somebody gets their hands on it, they can do this. You know what I'm saying? That story plays out in real life all the time. It's just people, John Q. Public has no idea what Hitler was doing. John Q. Public doesn't really know much about Hitler. They know that, you know, he was the enemy of the Jewish people and you shouldn't talk about it much. And they know stuff like that, but they don't know about the Black Sun and none of that. They don't know that the science, they don't know what they were doing. They don't know that Hitler invented steroids. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't know what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, it was science. It was research, scientific research. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And that's why it's not a spooky reason, like why at the end of the Nuremberg trials, a lot of the scientists was moved here. It was because they were perfecting American science. One of the things that they used in court in the Nuremberg trials is they said, hey, why are you judging us so harshly? We learned all of this genetic cleansing from you guys. You started this in America. Margaret Sanger and, you know, that whole program. You know what I'm saying? So they got the playbook for genetic cleansing and washing and all what they were doing from here, even with the ovens. You know what I'm saying? The ovens that they used were built by Bill Gates' family. IBM machines. Yeah. The ovens, the things that make the serial number, those IBM machines. Bill Gates' father and mother was involved with that. You could look that up. That ain't me making that up. That ain't no conspiracy theory. Just pull it up. You know what I'm saying? That's another reason why I like Apple and I don't like, you know, if and whenever I'm in a situation to choose to support Apple versus Microsoft or, you know, anything with that line, I'm good. If I have to, all right, cool. I have to, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, I'm good. I ain't spending no money with Bill Gates and them. And now that Melinda Gates came out and said Bill Gates was doing all that with the kids and Epstein and all that, come on. I'm super glad that I haven't been supporting no Xbox with all that, you know, Microsoft and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Go with the opposition. And the opposition could be worse, but I don't know that they're worse. So I'm just going with them for now till I find out, you know, whatever. But yeah, the Gates family is wild. Always been. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't Illuminati. That ain't Illuminati. That's old European families. That ain't got to do with Illuminati or Masonry. That's not that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not that. You know what I'm saying? That's other goals. It's a whole nother type of conversation for us to have. So anyway, I'm going to probably die on the live stream if I don't end this live stream. So it was really fun. Really appreciate Myron tapping in, participation from the chat. I quintuply appreciate my one lonely super chat. Like, y'all are really trying to see me homeless on the street. This is crazy. Just know, if y'all see me homeless on the street, it's y'all fault. Y'all say, man, those children in EnQi had so much potential. And now what they doing? The girls are strippers and the boys are selling crack somewhere, going to jail, just wasted all that potential. Just know it's your fault. It's you who was soaking up all this damn knowledge and they get no kit, detox, bitters, blue magic, books, nothing. That super chat, cash out, you ain't do nothing. You put us out on the street. Damn. Now we on. I love you too.
In the beginning was the way was God, the way was God, the way was hard. Every step a symphony, timelines infinity, the way we raise injury. I'm the divine epiphany.
I love Dr. EnQi, Dr. EnQi. I love Dr. EnQi.
Yo. American Hiller. Talk to him. Hey, and I'm ballin', not for profit. I'm a prophet, you know he got it. And I'm ballin', not for profit. I'm a prophet, you know he got it. And I'm ballin', not for profit. I'm a prophet, you know he got it. And I'm ballin', not for profit. I'm a prophet, you know he got it. Hormone jump, blood flow rush, brain work sharp, they still cut hush. Muscle strength up, whole frame turn savage, sex magic in the cut, big fertility package. Heart disease back down, we block no plots, fibroid shrink, cancer rate drop, memory locked in cognition on 10, we healing in the world they pay. Amen. Pure knowledge in the vein, this a new aesthetic, flip food and medicine, bioenergetic. Plan genetics, said it 3 times, let it sit. Plan genetics, hit the source. That's the real weapon. Get the book in your cart, that's a mission. Amazon move quick, instant transmission. I'm a mason in the lab, blueprint in the kitchen. Anabolic hormone help stay up, stay driven. Get the D in your day, keep your bones all sturdy. Get the blue magic in your body, glow skin purdy. Eat American healer menu, every bite new sermon. Forward to the face, that's a lifestyle learning. Anabolic, not for profit, I'm a prophet, you know he got it. Anabolic, not for profit, I'm a prophet, you know he got it.
In the beginning was the wave.
Resonate, resonate, see what I'm saying, levitate, resonate, resonate, nah, I mean I'm trying to elevate. Resonate, resonate, words can't describe or articulate. Resonate, resonate, feel me, celebrate. When they was partying and they was drinking, the gospel of music had me writing, thinking. Music is sounds, but it's also written words. Lego notes, fifths, halves, quarters, thirds. The periodic table of atoms. The language of the gods and wave patterns. The periodic table of atoms, E equals MC squared. The musical wave patterns, the facts are late. Synapse engaged, perhaps a slave. Collapse away. The heart detonate, the tongue generate. The stone demonstrate, the mind meditate. Honestly, honor me for escaping poverty, turning lemons to lemonade. Noise into harmony, awfully. God is the music of my artery, the heart of me. The beat is the best part of me. God is the way. God is the music. God is the music. Without it, I might lose it. God is the way. God is the music. Without God, I might lose it. I might lose it. Resonate, resonate. See what I'm saying? I mean I'm trying to elevate. Resonate, resonate. Words can't describe or articulate. Resonate. Feel me, celebrate. My thoughts don't. You need that deep, yeah. Deep, deep, deep with that blue magic. You need that deep, deep with that blue magic. You need that deep, deep with that blue magic. Theology in a bottle, calcium electric, I'm magnetic. Your kidney electric, your liver magnetic. I'm talking kinetic. That deep with God in the flesh. That deep with God in the flesh. Say it, say it. Electrons in your bones, stay high on that blue magic. Brain glow, set, dopamine flow. Genes mode, activate, orally. All spirit low, chakra, EnQi the doctor. Ancient physics streaming on the project. The ketamine and ancient chemistry, biblical fact. Bring it back from the scroll to the lab, from the text to the trap, yeah.
This is the Bible of the electrogenic cell. It's not just the best book ever written on the subject, it's the only book ever written on this subject. Brought to you by supporters of Christ.
The problem with Boosie.
Boosie?
Yeah, Boosie.
This man got a cancer, but he frying pancakes in olive oil, homie.
Okay.
You tell me something ain't wrong with that, brother. You tell me something ain't wrong with that. When Boosie at home, laying comfortably, making bologna sandwiches for his 20 kids. This man got diabetes, homie.
Okay.
But he frying funnel cakes.
Funnel cake. You know, you maybe get some avocado oil. That's a little bit more healthy for you.
Homie. You the one with the diabetes? Come on, eat.
Yeah, you gotta shoot up.
Photosynthesis. Green is the business. Health is wealth. What are both instances? Green is the business. Green is the business. Get your order still. 100-pack chlorophyll, more than real, applaud the deal. Vitamin K for the blood, vitamin A for your eyes. Power of the ocean. American healer is the GOAT. EnQi big bro price for the.
This is why you have to go to Amazon and get the book, Rich Abs, Poor Abs, now. This is why you have to go to Amazon and get the book, Rich Abs, Poor Abs, now.
Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. Big songs don't hit cause they lyrical only. They hit cause the brain get lonely. Simple hooks loop to the nervous system, know it. Ghosted the body singing for the mouth notice. That's dopamine science, electrical timing. Prediction and reward, the whole brain chiming. Every replay deep in pathways inside them. Now the song becomes your identity wiring. Travis made darkness feel cinematic. Drake made pain sound smooth and attractive. Post made loneliness melodic and passive. Uzi made sadness feel floating in magic. The greatest hooks are fun drivers. They compress the emotions down to one-liners. The body love patterns and repeated fixtures. That's why crowds scream songs back like scriptures. DJ, electric grills. My favorite song give me chills. In my skin, it mean I'm lit. For the song, it mean a hit. Also, I'm noticing God made dopamine. So I'm high, cause I'm focusing. Music is God and a go-between. A sentence is repentance. A verse to get your soul redeemed. The body hit a baseline first. Pain make the whole song work. Look the feeling till it hurt. That's why the whole world replay the verse. Heartbeat move with the drums. Nervous system go numb. Music ain't sound where I'm from. It's electrical waves through the lungs.
Me feed you. Say let me feed you. Don't grab me. If you grab me, I'ma bite you.
Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. God left away from it. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Whole life moving to it. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Heart got rhythm. Blood got groove. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Everything alive gotta move. If movement is medicine and music is real, we just discovered how melanin heals. Don't respect the shooter, do respect the healer. God is music, melanin in a speaker. Before I knew biology, I knew a beat. Before I knew chemistry, I knew the street. Before I knew electrons, I knew bass. Before I knew waveforms, I felt grace. Now I'm looking at the body like, hold up. Heart got a tempo when it roll up. QRST writing songs in the chest. Every heartbeat dropping another classic. Blood on the freeway. Red team outside. They order conducting whole city supply. Most folks hear music in the headphones. I hear music every place the blood goes. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. God left away from and it's music. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Whole life moving to it. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Heart got rhythm, blood got groove. Melanin in the music. Everything alive gotta move. If movement is medicine and music is real, we just discovered how melanin heal. Don't respect the shooter, do respect the healer. God is music. Melanin in a speaker. Photons hit the eyeballs, light hit the cold. Jeans start dancing when the signal gets sold. Electrons move, Mito boys groove. ATP stacks when the rhythm come through. 27 balances all in the band. 27 instruments following the plan. Photon singing, electron humming, hydron flowing, whole body drumming. Street cats call it vibe, scientists call it signaling. I call it life revealing what it's really been. Cause every living thing got a frequency. Every living thing got a symphony. A record is a wave frozen in plastic. DNA is a wave frozen in chemistry. Memory is a wave frozen in neurons. Life Life is away, frozen in the matter. Music move through time. Life moved through flesh. Both came from the same conversation. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. The body is an orchestra. Spirit coded composition. Melanin in the music. Melanin in the music. Heart still singing. Blood still swinging. Melanin in the music. Oh. Melanin in the music. 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 Melanin in the music.
I ain't even been drinking. This shit still feel like I'm a throw up. Want some of this? Hell no. You can sleep. Y'all niggas ain't good, nigga. I'm good though. Hey, y'all niggas coming out on the flu, cuz. We gonna do. It's like taking an Advil and you got no headache. No, we got all the symptoms, man. Painkiller, you got no pain. I'm not taking a painkiller. This is to get rid of this cold. Yeah, nigga. Well, I have no cold. I'm straight though. I'm straight. God with me. Y'all ain't with me. You ain't with me? I'm there. You missed that. That ain't gonna help my cough. No, you help my cough? Tea. That ain't gonna help you. Okay. And when I be feeling better, you getting worse. Because first of all, you sleeping alone. You just sleep on this and just spread it. Yeah. They spread it. Yeah. They said we both spread something. It's gonna spread their legs and I'm gonna spread this illness. I'm spreading colds and they spreading toads. Yeah. Great combination. You want some of this? You feel good? You don't need none of this?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Some what?
You want to check?
I don't drink.
You were kissing on me and shit. No, I'm just saying. I don't want you to give it back to me just in case you got it.
What the fuck?
Okay. No, I got a little cough. I ain't got COVID. I just got a little cough. Did you have just to make sure? That's just a make sure shot. Just make sure. Yeah, you can do it. Trust me. I know all that. Trust me, I know. Come on. Yeah. Come on, finish it. Every drop. You don't miss a drop. Nah, just prevent her from getting it. She like to kiss and shit.
Well, why would you get car insurance if you ain't got no car?
Because I know one day I'm going to get a car. So when I get the car, I was going to have insurance. Dumbass nigga. That way, I'll be confident in driving off. Oh, stupid. What I'm saying is this. I got better words. Better words around here, all right?
These vegan chips.
I'm about to tell you, Mac Mile right now. In the USA. 115?
Healthy ass shit. Healthy ass shit.
What's up with it? Nah, I ain't gonna throw on my shades. I'm a different nigga with my shades on. I'm gonna stay happy.
From the basement to the skyline. From the hallway to the bright lights. You know the vibes. Whole internet on my back, no. Certain dreams
turn the cap now. Whole internet on my back now. Dreams turn to cap now. Mama used to pray hard. Look where we at now. Hands to the skyline. Tears in the nighttime. Trying to lose myself, but I think I found life. Nature's acting niggas. Moving like motion sensors. Clocking my speed. Disrespecting you. I've been had motion. It's perpetual. God body intellectual.
Gucci frames in motion, undetectable. Go Gucci frames in motion, undetectable. Go Gucci frames in motion, undetectable. Go Gucci frames in motion, undetectable.
Villain mode activated.
Go Gucci frames in motion, undetectable.
Cold nights, train rides, notebook and ambition. Sirens in the background, cops in my vision. Young boy, big dreams, stomach touching ribs.
Chase! 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 Push it!
Let's go, Chase! Let's go, Chase!
That's that blue magic right there.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, Chase! Let's go, Chase!
A fake-ass scholar that quotes white and steals black. 99% of these House of Conscious panel niggas quote white and steal black.
So it's cool to steal from me. You one of them. You see, you the worst kind. You the one. You will steal from your peers to quote old dead white men. You're gonna quote old dead white men, steal from your peers, and then you're gonna be out here in these conversations and you're gonna be asking everybody to validate everything they saying with references. But they don't know that, first of all, you don't know the information. Second of all, you're looking to use the references that they're giving you to cover up the fact that you're going to actually steal their innovations and what they built up on top of that surpasses and went beyond whatever those old references from 100, 250, 60, 80, 190 years ago that y'all so obsessed with. It's almost necromancy. It's almost necromancy.
99% of these hearts conscious panel niggas quote white and still black.
Fake ass scholar that quotes white and steals black.
Snitching is the same self-hate. A fake ass scholar that quotes white and steals black. 99% of these houses conscious panel niggas quote white and still black. The man got rules, I got receipts. A fake ass scholar that quotes white and still black. Let's compare notes.
99% of these houses are conscious panel
The man said stay in line.
A fake ass scholar that quotes white.
I built my own lane. Now he mad cause I'm driving it. 99% of these houses conscious panel niggas quote white and still black. All your ancestors rolling over in their graves.
A fake ass scholar that quotes white and steals black.
Looking like Killer Mike, eating his way in daily Klondikes. The Democrats gave him that album. 99% of these houses conscious panel niggas quote white and still black. Fuck that. Fuck you.
A fake ass scholar that quotes white.
Except the most talented, especially satanic atheist dick sucking wannabe Neil deGrasse finger in the ass. He pretending to be classy Tyson. Pretending to 99% of these houses conscious panel niggas quote white and still black.
A fake ass scholar that quotes white.
and still black.
You wearing conscious face. It's not black face. You wearing conscious face. You wearing woke face. You fake. You a fraud. We see you.
So what if I voted for Trump or trans, my lord? This ain't the DJ Academics, Megan, Jay-Z, love triangle. It's not my type of America. My type of America. Built from the floor, on your name, on your door. My type of America. No squad work, no handout, just put in work. My type of America. Big dreams, big plans. Your land, my land, this land. We learn to love, but it's quicksand. We learn to love, but it's quicksand. My type of America. Stand on yours, open new roads, kick down doors. Cheap snack, petite fat, low cost fried chicken, we need that.
Shoot deployed. Now for DC. Target in sight.
High priced education, high priced medicine. Surrounded by starving rapists saying let us in. And the rapist don't know he in for a thriller. Surprised the Christian is a killer. Look, my type of America, everybody got a shot. Not everybody take it, that's the part they forgot. Whole lot of talk, few really build. Whole lot of opinions, few got skill. I came from places where the lights stay low. Still found a way, that's all I know. Rich said, keep stacking, I said, keep climbing. Kept a look over, don't waste time. Different mindset, different route. Some buy attention, some buy the house. I'd rather own than borrow applause. Build something solid, let them study the walls. Listen, man, different plan, let's just say fuck it. Doctors gave us the diseases we stuck with, and no 1% love it. Death is amazing for they budgets. My type of America. Built from the floor, on your name, on your door. My type of America. Whole squad work, no handout, just put in work. My type of America. Big dream, big plans, your land, my land, this land. We learn to love, boy, it's quicksand. We learn to love, boy, it's quicksand. My type of America. Stand on yours, open new roads, kick down doors. Cheap snack, petite fat, low cost fried chicken, we need that. High priced education, high priced medicine. Surrounded by starving rapists saying let us in. And the rapists don't know he in for a thriller. Surprised the Christian is a killer. Yeah, my type of America. Ideas worth more than image. Where your words still matter and your word got a witness. Whole lot of noise, we stay focused. Why they chase moments? We stayed on purpose. Funny how they laugh when it all began. Now they asking how, like it wasn't the plan. No shortcuts, no rented crowns. Just another sunrise. Another round if the door stay closed. Build another entrance if they don't see it. Keep adding to the sentence, cause the scoreboard changes when the work don't stop. And the dream gets bigger than a block. Free lunch, crack sales, sack jail. Shut the build on blackmails, whack mails. The gift is a shame. I'm ready to lift up that thing. If they whisper my name, shut the fuck up, Janice. Goddamn, you keep talking and I can't stand it. You don't know what to do with facts. I'm almost 50 out here on a Supermax, looking like Brown in the draft. If you think I'm looking back, once I'm up, kiss my ass. Fuck off with a side order, duck stop, your cup lost on the load up. So back to the I broke, rush order, professional type shift for the promo. Bad hustlers can it's a BOGO. Sad to know, it's the logo. These don't have honor no more. See, my America had no GoPro. Get caught low with no foe. Oh no, if I gotta go, the Undertaker need a big show. Nah, pretty girls easy, like the ones that be on TV. The devil is my buddy, and God still love me in America. Dr. York, stop and port. Been brought 100 PDFs to court. What you thought? It's America. J. Cole, fake is the Glover. Drake is the GOAT. Donald is the other. Stop faking. You got millions and I cheddar. How you conscious if you ain't supporting sad letters? All backwards, I'm annoyed. How is AB richer than Floyd? It gets sick. The Jay-Z, whack picnic, big Tigger, the R. Kelly, Fitbit, Ray Daniels, looking like the fakest. Like he ain't really know about Clive Davis. I'm misogynistic, sadist. That's
just the latest. Diary of a CEO bust, just scamming allegedly. With Andrew Huberman professionally, allegedly. Fuck America, it's my America. I love America, my America. Not perfect, but worth it. Not perfect, but worth it. God said we deserve it. You can hear your own daughter. This is beyond the surface. It's perfect. My type of America. Built from the floor. On your name, on your door. America. Whole squad work, no handouts. Just put in work. America. Big dream, big plan. Your land, my land, this land. We learn to love or it's quicksand. We learn to love or it's quicksand. America. Stand on yours. Open new roads. Kick down doors. Cheap snack, petite fat. Don't cost fried chicken, we need that. High-priced education, high-priced medicine. Surrounded by starving rapists saying let us in. The rapists don't know the thriller. Surprise, the Christian is a killer. America, built from the floor. We the better if we all good. America, America.
Knowledge born our law.
They're after me for those debates. Gotta run! You won't catch me!
He's a movie star. He's a movie star. He's a fly like Gucci. I like Snoopy. I like movie. I like movie. Fly like Delta, fly like Delta, fly like Delta, fly like Gucci, fly like Shelter, fly like Snoopy, fly like Snow, fly like Groovy, fly like Movie. Yeah, fly like Spirit, fly like Deli, fly like Gucci, fly like Shelter, fly like Snoopy, fly like Groovy, fly like Movie, fly like Movie, fly like Movie, fly like Movie, fly like Movie. He's a movie star. He's a movie star. He's a movie star. Yeah. From pissy staircases to fresh air. Survivor's guilt for the people left there. No snitch code, dirty hallways, broken mattress. Now it's business loans, LLCs, and assets. Tales from the hood, yeah, the growth feel drastic. Went from running from the law to legally own infractions. Peekaboo, I was hiding in the madness. Turn survival instinct into wealth and blackness. He's a movie star. He's a movie star. He's a movie star. Yeah. From pissy staircases to fresh air. Survivor's guilt for the people left there. No snitch code, dirty hallway. Broken mattress, now it's business loans, LLCs, and assets. Tales from the hood, yeah, the growth feel drastic. Went from running from the law to legally owned infractions. Peekaboo, God was hiding in the madness. Turning survival instinct into wealth and blackness. I had to get my soul back. Too much screen time, couldn't hold that fake love. Left my mind trapped, now I'm healing, breathing, finally getting back. I had to get my soul back. Real love hit different when you know that. Dark nights, I was fighting through the cold facts. Now I'm healing, finally living, finally getting hope back. Pause, no chakras. Pause, no chakras. A whole relationship, Phantom of the Opera. I'm trying to see you prosper. You had stew, but I got you. Healing through the gospel, I got you. Healing through the gospel, something got us. This is not us. And please stop clicking on pop-ups. Free, stay free, 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 stay free, free, stay free, stay free. Started young, didn't know what it was doing. Just curiosity slowly turned consuming. Late nights, dopamine flooding through the system. Whole time draining energy and vision. Started seeing people different than before. Couldn't feel connected, always wanting more. Mind racing, spirit feeling distant. Temporary highs, but the emptiness persistent. Nobody really teach boys discipline. Just man up while addiction settling. Phone glow lighting up the room lonely. Everybody laughing outside, inside you folding. And it ain't just lust, it's escape to stress. Pain, rejection, people breakthrough. Trying numb emotions with another click. Oh, so tired, but you're still chasing it. American Bandstand, do the can, do the can.
Give us the goods. Not a chance! Take that! Back off, you wooden freaks! Not today! You wanna rob me? Bring it. Yeah! Too slow! Last one! Great for you, brother. All grass fed. Thanks, man. Smells great. And a lemonade for you, sir? Yes, please. Thank you.
Big bro. She was in there, big bro. I've been to. I swear I've been to. Hey, he said, no, he slipped out. You know it's crazy. Oh, my mother, he good for country game. He came. I know, but it's cool, because guess what? I said he can't treat nobody like him. Look, on my own, look. He ain't treating nobody like him. He came in the store. He was cool as hell. No. He was cool as hell. And he came out the bathroom, and I looked. I said, bro, I know you don't. He said you want to print. I said, bro, I got some of the printing too. I said, I know you do. Because he wasn't even like that. Until the slapped him. You and I were What are you doing? Why are you still holding back? Have you forgotten what they said to us? What they did, fight or be forgotten?
Killing niggas. Killing niggas. Killing niggas. Killing niggas. Killing niggas. Killing niggas. Killing niggas.
We march against self-harm.
Killing niggas. Killing niggas.
Heal the mind, heal the hood.
Cause less, sickness costs more. Discipline cause less, sickness costs more. Eat right, breathe deep. Open that door, discipline costs less. Sickness costs more. Reach mind, clean body, all black velour. Fresh fit, clear skin, feet on the floor. Fresh fit, clear skin, feet on the floor. Fresh fit, clear skin, feet on the floor. Discipline costs less. Sickness costs more. Discipline costs less. The savage life. Packed with ice, killing niggas, here's bringing them back to life. Stay wet, working tools. Shut up, build your poison stomach. Can't think clear if the bloodstream flooded. Can't talk wealth if your organs failing. Can't lead people if your mind stay crumbling. Rich skin, richer life. Wet skin, richer life. Everything clean when you living right. Rich
Rich skin, richer. They so convenient and call it living. Sold you sugar, why you're so diminished? Now depression high, attention gone. Everybody medicated, nobody driven. Rich skin, richer life. What skin, richer life? Everything clean when you living right. Rich skin, richer. But what if the hood got healthy together? Started reading more and breathing better. Started walking proud, skin glowing, gold, young men, discipline, minds control. Rich skin, richer life. Rich, everything clean when you living right. Rich skin, that's the fear. Violence and rage, the fear is focused. At a mass scale stage, the fear is people healing without permission, without dependence, without submission. Healthy and rich, healthy and rich, healthy and rich, healthy and rich. Fresh out the hood, now we wealthy.
We march against self-harm. Heal the mind, heal the hood.
Discipline causeless, sickness cause more. Eat right, breathe deep. Open that door. Discipline causeless, sickness cause more. Rich mind, clean body, all black below. Fresh fit, clear skin.
We march against self-harm.
Discipline causeless.
Heal the mind, heal the hood.
I find.
Yeah, I just gotta chip it out on me right here at the gas station. I want to go back, but I'm not even there too. I mean, whatever. These guys might shoot me before you get there. That's what I'm saying. You know, he's good niggas for it now. Good niggas. Where are you going to be Good niggas. I'm checking out. I'm right here at the 7-Eleven. I got other people. I don't get it. Yeah, because there's a spectacle happening. There's a guy filming, and they know who I am. I'm a famous person. That's why the other guy. That's why the other guy smacked my phone out of my head. I would like to file a police report. There's literally a metro right here. Tell the truth. All right, what are you chipping out about? Well, I don't get offended about getting caught a chump. It's like the stuff you do is kind of like cowardice. What's cowardice about it? I'm in your face telling you. That doesn't offend me because you can't treat me like one. Yeah, well, you're like this Harry and I am. So it can go either way. Yeah. So now you got it's even. And we're all in America. And we're all even. I'm not offended though. I can tell us that's not in. I will. You're real men. Yeah, that's all we want. We want you.
Melanin versus diabetes, we in here. We discovered it. In the beginning was the wave. The wave was with God, and the wave was God.
In the beginning was the wave was God, the wave was God, the wave was hard. Every step a symphony, timelines infinity, the wave erased injury. I'm the divine epiphany. We made history, articulate a mystery. The wave is a remedy. God kissed me, listen me, made history. Flawless victory, they dissing me in misery. In misery, it don't get to me, but we made history. I gotta live it, my juices efficiently. Bro, we made history. Magician tweet, we made history. Rewriting industry, ain't no quitting me. Bro, we made history. Articulating mystery. Clarify the vision, we dancing in victory. We made history. In heaven, walk with me. In the waves, swim with me. In the beginning was the wave. The wave was a God. The wave was God. The wave was hard. Every step a symphony. Timelines infinity. The wave erased injury. I'm the divine epiphany. We made history. Articulating mystery. The wave is a remedy. God kissing me. Listen, we made history. Flawless victory. They dissing me in misery. Man, I made history. It don't get to me. Bro, we made history. I gotta live this. My jewels used efficiently. Bro, we made history. We made history. Rewriting industry. Ain't no quitting me. Bro, we made history. Articulating mystery. Clarify the vision. We dancing in victory. We made history. In heaven, walk with me. In the waves, swim with me. In the beginning was the wave. The wave was God. The wave was God. The wave was hard. Every step a symphony. Timelines infinity. The wave erased injury. I'm the divine epiphany. We made history. Articulating mystery. The wave is a remedy. God kissing me. Listen, we made history. Flawless victory. They dissing me in misery. Man, I made history. It don't get to me. Bro, we made history. I gotta live this. My jewels used efficiently. Bro, we made history. We made history. Rewriting industry. Ain't no quitting me. Bro, we made history. Articulating mystery.
dancing in victory. We made history. In heaven, walk with me. In the waves with me. In the beginning was the way. The way was God. The way was God. The way was hard. Every step was symphony. Timelines infinity. The wave erased century. I'm the divine epiphany. We made history, articulating mystery. The wave is the remedy. God kissing me, listen, we made history. Flawless victory, they dissing me in misery. Man, I made history, it don't get to me. Bro, we made history. I got a lit, my juice used efficiently. Bro, we made history. We made history. Rewriting industry, ain't no quitting me. Bro, we made history, articulating mystery. Clarify division, we dancing in victory. We made history, in heaven, walk with me. In the ways with me. In the beginning was the way. God, the way was God, the way was hard. Every step a symphony, timelines infinity. The wave erased century. I'm the divine epiphany. Articulating mystery, the wave is a remedy. God kissing me, listen, we made history. Flawless victory, they dissing me in misery. Man, I made history, it don't get to me. Bro, we made history. I got a literacy, my juice used efficiently. Bro, we made history. We made history, rewriting industry, ain't no quitting me. Bro, we made history, articulating mystery. Clarify division, we dancing in victory. Bro, we made history, in heaven, walk with me. In the ways with me. Frontline got infantry, the wave is the ministry. Surfboard wizardry, frozen water literary. True defy imagery, geometric symmetry. Standing way in ministry, the wave is the energy. The trickery is slippery, discovery was meant to be. Now I gotta hit the street, thank God for picking me. To release the quickening, I made history, it's sickening. Me and God be whispering, then I saw the limit spring. Bro, we made history, shining glistening, lymphatic christening. I found a missing link, everybody get in sync. Superstition is extinct, peer review what you think. Look how the haters link, don't forget the kitchen sink. The wave glistening, the wave christening. The wave the missing link, wave get in sync. Superstition is extinct, peer review what you think. Look how the haters link. How I hit the V. Christ is the living key. Take the grail, sip and see. Fish scale, flip a key. Yeah. Fish scale, flip a key. Yeah. In the beginning was the way. The way was God. The way was God. The way was hard. Every step was symphony. Timelines infinity. The way be erased century. I'm the divine epiphany. We made history. Articulating mystery, the wave is the remedy. God kissing me, listen me. Made history, flawless victory, they dissing me in misery. Mad I made history, it don't get to me. Bro, we made history. I got a literacy, my juice used efficiently. Bro, we made history. We made history, rewriting industry. Ain't no quitting me. Bro, we made history. Articulating mystery, clarify division, we dancing in victory. We made history. In heaven, walk with me. In the waves, swim with me. In the beginning was the way. The way was God. The way was God, the way was hard. Every step a symphony, timelines infinity. The wave erased century. I'm the divine epiphany.
Melanin.
Loves me, Chad loves me not. Chad loves me not. Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces. Still wrote 200 books and courses. Of course, it's the source of them balls getting nauseous. Goats sound flawless, more gorgeous than a brand new Porsche. Almost no resources. Pain turned feeling in the forces. Fed the community with knowledge, no endorsements. On my square cautious. Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces and still wrote 200 books and courses. You need to refocus, recalibrate your quote. Is it if I ain't the GOAT, you don't know what the GOAT is. Drop it like Drake. No skips or bangers. Best friends become strangers. No skips or bangers. Bro. best friends become strangers.
Yeah. Started with pain in the laptop screen. No cosign, no machine behind me. Still turn science into street poetry. That professors got to study the flow of me. They was chasing chains, I was chasing answers. Trying to save aunties, uncles fighting cancer. Trying to wake the kids up before the damage. Teaching health like survival in the savage. Almost lost everything twice in love. Still came back stronger like it came from above. 2 divorces couldn't break the vision. Pressure made diamonds, not a whole room. Listen, wrote books in the dark while the bills piled up. Now the same people call when they help dried up. I ain't bragging, just a flex on the net. I'm talking heavy cause the work got results and respect. Roll your boat. Am I the GOAT? Is that a quote? No for no. I created the space and time where you flow. Riding waves, I roll these mindless games for show. Please go roll your boat. Breaking wind in a goat skin coat. You with the sheep. Awake while you sleep. Paying attention to me. Needless to mention you cheat. So I pay you no mind. Invest in my time. Sticks and stones. Doggy, it's fine. I said what I meant. Teach whom I'm sent. It's not that serious to force content. I don't use or excuse my kids for views. Overprotective like Jews. But that ain't no news. So am I the GOAT? Is that a quote? No for no. I created the space and time where you flow. Riding waves, I roll. These mindless games for sure. Let's go. Roll your boat. Breaking wind in a goat skin. And now they're saying, how we do all this alone? How we turn pain into gold? How we put the whole hood on? Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces. Still wrote 200 books and courses. Of course, it's the source of the laws. Getting nauseous. Gold sound flawed. It's more gorgeous than a brand new Porsche. Feeling into forces. Back the community when I no endorsements. On my squad cautious. Almost no resources. Been through 2 divorces and still wrote 200 books and courses. You need to refocus. Yeah. They brag about the chain, the car, the set. Whole time I gotta deal with heaven. God is music. From Dr. EnQi, the artist. God is music, heaven the label. Dr. EnQi put the real food on the table. Chosen from above, I was born unstable. Now the whole world watching me turning the table. God is music, heaven the label. Truth in my blood, I was never disabled. Secret teaching finally getting unveiled. And the whole world singing when the bassline sail. Repeat after me, 303, G-O-D, he know me. Smoother than Jodeci. I know you know it's me. Notice you notice me. Penning my poetry. I'm just the artist, I'm just the artist, I'm just the artist. How you brag about a car when nobody got rhythm? How you brag about a game when God really with him? Heartbeat 808, lungs sing hymns, whole nervous system filled with hidden algorithms. I ain't learned this from men, this divine transmission. Nature on production, stars in the mix, and trees got melodies, oceans got bass, thunder got drums, sunlight got grace. I was chosen for the sound, not the fame or applause. Every breath in the lungs prove intelligent laws. Every waveform moving through the blood like scripture. Every thought paint reality like a living picture. They sold poison to the people, kitchen glitches. I brought generational health, now we winning riches. They rap about death, I teach cellular resurrection. Spirit code got the body reconnecting. I just blew 5 bands on a book bag. 3 out the 5 on the book bag. What's for the book grab? Get it book bag, book grab.
Tricks are for kids.
Magic for grown-ups.
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 Tricks are for kids.
Play Suno like a Juno. 2026 Suno is a Juno. I'm BB with the blue note. Moving weight like a sumo. In a circle, can I jerk you? Love to hurt you. Desire your empire. Detail the entire desire in your rewire. You hot, but we fire. You bubbling, we frying. We cooking, you lying. How, what, and why? In tight, how much we buying?
We cooking, you lying.
You bubbling,
we frying.
We cooking,
you lying.
You bubbling,
we frying.
In the night, know the signal when they call me. Feel heaven in my heartbeat. Every room shake when the choir
Chose.
Founder of Melanin versus Diabetes. Founder of the 40-day fruit fast. Founder of the Spirit Code. Rediscoverer of comedic naturopathy. I wrote more than 200 books on this. The most prolific health author of all time. I'm the godfather of 90% of the research on these streets. It's time to collect my dues. Woo! Research before your teeth works. Or it's targets on your t-shirts. Grind unlimited. We work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. That's 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 my research. On the first print, you a re-release. Same look, new label, still not streets. I set the tone, you adjust your speech. You learn the steps, I built the beat. Source code, you a copy paste. You follow ways, I define the page. You catch on later, already date. What you tryna be? I'm the first. In fact, that's my research. Your aura, that's my research. Your drip, that's my research. Your money, that's my research. Also to the alkaline drip, that's my research. Before the crowd, before the lights, before the talk, before the hype, I laid the bricks, I said it right. You showed up when it felt safe to light. Grind unlimited, we work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. You quote the lines, but you missed the call. You wear the look, but you lack the loss. I took the hits, I paid the cost. You just appeared when the risk was lost. Research before your teeth works. Or it's targets on your t-shirts. That's why it feels off when you speak like that. No weight in your word, just a mirror that. I don't need proof, I don't need to react. Your whole lane came from where I was at. On the first print, you a re-release. Same look, new label, still not streets. I set the tone, you adjust your speech. You learn the steps, I built the beat. Source code, you a copy paste. You follow ways, I define the pace. You catch on later, already ate. What you tryna be? I'm the first. In fact, that's my research. Your aura, that's my research. Your drip, that's my research. Your money, that's my research. Also to the alkaline drip, that's my research. You can't inherit what you never grew. You can't duplicate what you never knew. You study moves, I live the truth. That's why your version don't cut through. Grind unlimited, we work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. I don't compete, I separate. Time stamps clear, I set the date. You ride the wave, I generate. You imitate, I innovate. Grind unlimited, we work till our feet hurt. Blood, sweat, and tears is my research. No loud talk, just quiet proof. My
this is insane! Yeah! Keep it coming! One more splash!
I'm on the 3, 7. Living it fast, doing the dash. Hope we don't crash, boy, I'm moonwalking. Ha, had moonwalking. Water, street, real heat, sunlight deep, whole clean. Water, soul, water, go young, low, drink, grow. Skating, floating, boating, bobbing, gliding, ghost riding, skipping, dripping, clipping, sliding. Flow on the street like the pavement, waving low, like Caucasian. Who talking? You talking? That's that what you wanna do? Talking, boy, move on. Ha, had moonwalking. Conscious, got it for cheap. You never did diddly squat on the street. Me hot as can be. Pocket watching the beat. Sermon flow, damn near talking out of order. Breath of life, walking on water. In the pocket like a pool ball. Don't let the age fool y'all. Don't take cool small. I was cool, y'all. On the low. I've been trouble skating, devil hating, levitating, trouble skating, devil hating. Say, boy, oh boy, he levitate. Giving it gas, living it fast, doing the dash. Hope we don't crash. They sold soda to the babies and called it
very normal. Whole hood thirsty, but the poison more affordable. Meanwhile, the body mostly water by design. Blood, brain, lymph, tears all moving off the same lines. Water in the eyes, water in the cells, water in the heartbeat, keeping rhythm well. Even electricity move better through hydration. That's why dry bodies feel irritation. See the hood thing, water just water. Whole time in shape, move, focus, skin posture. CSF around the brain like protection. Joint fluid, keep the whole frame flexing. Kidneys filtering pressure through the night. Hydration linked to memory inside. That's why grandma always say drink more water. Old wisdom hidden in the culture proper. Sunlight, minerals, water, motion. That's the real hood potion. Boy, I'm moonwalking. Ha ha ha, had moonwalking. Water in my body, water in the street. Real ones know water really run the heat. Sunlight hit different when the cells stay deep. Whole hood healing when the water stay clean. Water on the skin, water in the soul. Water carry signals everywhere they go. Young kings dehydrated, that water energy low. Drink life, think right, let the whole vibe flow. Floating, boating, vibing, gliding, ghost riding, skipping, dripping, clip and sliding. Flow on the street like the pavement, waving law like Caucasian. Who talking? You talking? That's still what you wanna do. Talking, boy, I'm moonwalking. Ha ha ha, have moonwalking. Conscious, got it for cheap. You never did diddly squat on the street. Me, how the skin be pocket watching the beef. Sermon flow damn near talking out of order. Breath of life walking on water in the pocket like a pool ball. Don't let the age fool y'all. Don't take cool small. I will school y'all. Wanna low. I've been treble skating, devil hating, levitating, treble skating, devil hating. Say boy, oh boy, levitating, giving it gas, living it fast, doing it dead. Hope we don't crash. Now the young boys outside with gallon jugs, trying to clean the body up instead of popping drugs. Girls glowing different when the hydration right. Skin shine crazy under summer night lights. I see a spirit in your eye. No lies, no disguise. Your touch sends shivers down my spine. I'm caught, I'm locked, I'm lost in time. Sparks jumping off your skin. This is where it all begins. Your aura's electric, your pull magnetic. I'm drawn, I'm gone. I love you like a proton. Love's an electron. Pull to you like planets to the sun. This is cosmic. This is real. You're the force I can't conceal. I love you like a proton. Love's an electron. Your voice, it tickles my pies, oh. No tricks, no slide, no placebo. When I'm tunneling through the night, your gravity feels so right. Every glance is a solar flare. I'm floating, but you're right there.
All right, y'all ready? We ain't do this one in a minute. And if I play this song and you listen to this song sitting down or laying down, I swear I hate you. Not really. But seriously, dislike you in this moment. Get your ass up.
Melanin first diabetes. We here.
Rolling through the sand like a thought in disguise. The scarab spins truth where the cosmos collide. Energy whispers, it never says goodbye. The Beatles crawl, the Beatles rise. particles. Fear holds the flame. Disorder burns.
Melanin first diabetes. We here.
Rolling through the sand like a thought in disguise. The scarab spins truth where the cosmos collide. Energy whispers, it never says goodbye. The Beatles crawl, the Beatles rise. Away becomes a particle. Speed holds the flame. Disorder bursts the chaos, yet the chaos rise. My name Beatles, 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 over and over. Spinning the world in the grip of their shoulders. Beatles, 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 under and over. Rolling through time till the blackness is sober. The heat fades lower, the order begins. The stillness so perfect, it hums from within. The void sings softly, entropy takes a bow. In the shadow of silence, the scarab knows how. The second law is dancing, feeding life through decay. The third law holds the promise that the stillness will stay. Rolling through time till the blackness is sober.
These recipes all look crazy.
Yeah, and I'm definitely grateful to collab with Ink. Like he's been, sort of like a silent mentor, kind of like guiding me through a lot of these different processes, and me reaching out to him. What do you think about this? What do you think about that? So that's just a testament to a lot of information that I gathered from him and other people.
Lamar, don't take my word for it. Scholar, Society Baby, Dead Stop, Madman, Jeremiah. Thanks to the whole chat.
It's not just kitchen chemistry. You gotta add chemistry in the kitchen. And well cooking. Yeah. Osborne, Osborne, Politic, Kev, Brian, Amber, on your speaker. Peyton, Andrew, you know the life. Kyle D, Lumpy Snipes, on Christ. Nobody else is this nice. So good it's almost a fight. So good it's almost a fight. So good it's almost a fight. I've been nice like nobody else. Right in the fear, look, Paul top shelf. It's nothing new, you can tell me. I live off love, shout out to LV. I believe in God, it's really natchez. 20 years later, we're Philly natchez. 100 packs popping, studying detoxing. Live on YouTube, new books dropping. We yelling, add your game, 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 add your game. Osborne, M4, Politica, Kev, I'm your speaker. Peyton, Andrew, you know the life. Kyle D, Lumpy Snipes, on Christ. Nobody else is this nice. So good it's almost a vibe. So good it's almost a vibe. Z still with us. Munch still with us. Tip still with us. Hey, this what consistency get us. The Golly, I'm in Robert, Cardi, Hot One. We stylin'. It feel good to see Jamal Allen. Do it, Rashawn. Make me feel like LeBron. Hey, I'm telling you, chat, that's the topic. I see the life fiber optic. Levin has got it. It's real. I give thanks for tuning in. He's soon to win. Make sure you doing him. Oh yeah. Make sure you doing him. Make sure you doing him. We yelling out your gang, 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 out your gang. Bars, and wet. Yeah, boy. Yeah, well, I was born M4, politic. Kev, Ride, Amber, you speaker. Peyton and Andrew, you know the life. Kylie, Lumpy Snipes, on Christ, nobody else is this nice. So good it's almost a vice. So good it's almost a vice. Mark Hill and Jalen's, family, friends, they wanna see me make ends. Help me drop a bestseller, recognized as a trendsetter. Through the stormy weather, still applying pressure. Yeah, blue magic natures, my bitter natures, my monthly detox getters. It's about waves we flowing. You already know where we going. Double back 100 packs from the ocean. They potent. Push up, peak, calisthenic cow. 60 and 60, getting busy. We got YouTube in a frenzy with no views. Me and my old crew in syndication. Off information, your veterans, veteran. Second season of medicine, time to talk bread again. Boom. Bars, wham, wham. Osborne, M4, Paul and Tika, yeah, Kev, Ride, Amber. I'ma you speak, Peyton and Andrew, you know the life. Kylie, Lumpy Snipes, on Christ, nobody else is this nice. Say, so good it's almost a vibe. Say, so good it's almost a vibe.
Let's go, man. You already know this for the family, man. This is not for the Patreon family. Okay, this is not for the Patreon family. This is not for the book family. This is just a video for the live chat. All right, for the live chat. And I know for a certain fact that I done missed somebody's name, or I got your name, but I just couldn't fit it into a bar. You know what I'm saying? So don't think I forgot about you. You know what I'm saying? If you're not in the bar, Mike, it's not possible for me to miss Mike Carter, right? High Frequency TV, Inner Beauty, Steve, Regina, Smacknificent, Tyrese. You know what I'm saying? So it just, Bayot, Derek, DA, you know what I'm saying? Like, the whole Hotepistan, Jack, a.k.a. Viking Hotep. Jack, I almost forgot. Jack, I was trying to find what Viking Hotep. Anyway, moving forward. Supreme, 77 figures. Sam, Sauce, Ears to the Street. You know what I'm saying? King Lemuel. You know what I'm saying? Just the people that get in the chat. You know what I'm saying? This is really just for the chat. This is for the chat family. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my guy from Philly who likes to, you know what I'm saying, Black Hand and all, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So this is just for the chat. Because the chat feeds the energy that we need to keep teaching. So everybody owes the people that come into the chat a thank you. The Patreon family, the book family, the product family, we have different families, but everybody, we feed off the energy from the chat. So we gotta thank the chat. You know what I'm saying? Even if you haven't sent in a super chat, just saying, you need to send a super chat. You need to hit that super chat or the Cash App or something, but But even if you've never done any of that, but you show up into the chat and you just keep the chat going. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. My kids appreciate you. The Patreon people that never show up in the chat because they're too busy in their life, but they support on the back end and they watch all the videos on replay. They appreciate you because you help me to do what it is I do. So, I just wanted to thank everybody that shows up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Inner Beauty, you know what I mean? And everybody who shows up in the chat, you know what I'm saying? So if I missed your name, I apologize. But we definitely appreciate you. And you may need to show up in the chat more often.